Hello, hello! It's officially regrade time for my killers, and we're gonna start doing some spirit to get it done. She doesn't have the greatest of the add-ons and kind of tempted to burn some points on her. We'll see how we feel about it as we go along. Now she's got the Spirit, Fury, Jolt, Save the Best, and Enduring, because we were doing something a little different than what we usually do in her. Like, so before, so we'll see how this is. I think we put like 2 games into it like this, and it was pretty alright. I've seen many other spirit go this route. It is part of her adept mood anyway, right? Right. We got Leon, Tap, Meg, and Fang Min. Killer Clutch, Cater, Tot, Dream Core, and Darth Sidious, because can't go wrong with a Star Wars classic. Also, hello Steve and everybody else. How's it going? Toolbox. What are you gonna do with that? Probably not Sabo. Very rarely do we see it happen. Especially when everybody's got that solo cube-esque vibe. 2 on Steam. Can't be bothered to check, though. Flashlight, Fangman. That's more like it. Bring out the sweat. It's only been less than 24 hours of grade reset. Do all the things. Not that I'm sweating. We know this will be done in a few days flat. Then there's the survivor side, and boy, were they nasty last night. Yesterday morning. This morning? You know the one. Annotated blueprint. Hatch in the kill shack. Going well. It's going well. We're gonna see how well in a few. Look, I'm still waking up. Where's what I wanted to tell me? Baby, wake up! May the survivors help me out there. Wrecker's Yard, Auto Haven. Why not? Why not? Alright, no lethal. So we're just taking a walk, seeing who we see as we see them. I like that Fangman over there. Probably could also turn up my volume a little bit for spirit things. Oh, which way next, gal? Here. This is the way. God, who is you? Hello, Koshi. How you been? She's good. She's chilling out of her office and she likes it. Very nice. Very nice. What'd you do? How'd you change it? Tell us all about that interior decoration. Our obsession here is Leon. My volume's really low right now. This is unacceptable for spirit shenanigans. Get that first gen. You've been golden. Very nice. Very nice. Hello. Hello. I wonder if it's my hearing today, because surely I did not put my volume super low. That doesn't seem right. Where are we at, though? Oh, wait, that's blind without lethal? Surely not. We did see Fangman and whatnot. Somebody over here doing a little bit of something they should not be doing. Where we go? This way we did. Hard we actually hit somebody and get a jolt. Kind of important. Don't have nowhere to hide at the moment. Howdy. This is the enduring thing. Howdy. We meet again. Not running bamboozle on this build. Just vault as often as we want and as much as we like to punish these guys. Hello, you're supposed to. We were just talking about vaulting. How do you actually stand in the position we need to be? Nobody here right this second. They're out there. They're out there. Chasing the thing again. In the supply of the red dress. Then there's Tap and Meg. My reflex, I want to do this. It's not gonna give me exactly what I want now, is it? I want to change that out. I don't know what I'll drop. Just go no gen, slow down. play it the full hard mode. It's heavier on chase and nobody hiding. Y'all do not know me. I shoot like Kobe. What's up? Down there. Got ourselves a Leon over here, do we? I don't want to hit this one. But here we are. Here's tap. Whoops. Maybe a little earlier than I wanted it. Still happening. I'm gonna have to like do a reinstall, something. I'm not absolutely certain where we need to make an adjustment to stop the frame stutter in DDD. The only game with that issue right now, which I've been playing. In the clutch. Play Survive? No, we don't play Survivor until much later in the stream. That is what we regularly do here. And if I do, this is repip time, it'll be maybe even later than usual. One going over this way. I am a killer main. We always start with killer here. Unless it's crunch time for whatever reason the pips are struggling on Survivor. Meg. 2 gens to go. They've been gen efficient. Running toolboxes and such. Efficient indeed. Which is what we expect of a day like this. We want to live. I still haven't even broken enough Spirit Fury pallets to get the 1-3-1. Sup, fetus god? How you doing? Meg and Fang. They're here. This one's gonna want to drop the pallet because, you know, I'm here. She's gonna do the thing. The Fang Men should be around a flashlight over here somewhere, right? There you go, pallet. I haven't scared you. No, you haven't. We don't know you. Got a little bit of boom energy here. 1 gen to go. Go and kill a clutch. One. Oops. We got the other one already. Hiya. I didn't even tap. Whoopsies. Obsession, ew. I just hit him just at this point. Maybe as well. Hit one of these. Tap was over there somewhere. Got a good split overall. Run after him because Pigman's over here. I'm gonna go in this direction to see if the last missing survivor's on a gen anyway, right? They fell there, Koshi. What are we doing? We're doing the gen over there. Very efficient healing each other by the looks of it too. I am not a spirit main. I am a pyramid head main. Prestige 100. 100% guaranteed pyramid head. Technically, I'm supposed to be a light secondary, but I play a little bit of everybody and of course still play the P100. Nice. What do you mean now? Run, Fangman, run! We spend the most time with you this entire game. It's fun. Right, time for the Spirit Fury. Yeah, it's this time for them to finish that last gen. Reason not to be. They could have follow fetus god. Wonderful. Phasing time, you think? You think? Moving in. On the world. What am I getting body blocked by? Was it her in the tree? I guess. I guess. Just done. Care that much? Let's keep running, playing with Fang Man. She's gonna hit another vault. Actually, here. Let's see what she's doing. Times like these, we really miss our mother-daughter ring. Speed is very addicting. Howdy. Great. Yeah, it's so fun to play. Yeah, she is. My audio, though, of course, for her. Not quite as fun if you can't catch them as easy. Between markings and audio. You ever play Nimby? I play a little bit of everyone. It all just depends. Often it's where the daily pops up. Get the obsession, that's the. Otherwise, it's Pyramid Head, Blight, Red, Spirit. And on a whim, whoever it happens to be. GG, where's the cater tot? Build you might want to try, but I did if you are doing. What? Yeah, I don't usually take many suggestions. People can just share them. It's like, maybe I will, maybe I won't kind of deal. I just do what I want, what I feel like doing. Unless it is a particularly outstanding idea that I feel like I haven't tried this. This would be a good idea. I feel like I've played so much, it's kind of You get so many people that come through, they all have their own ideas. Can't go through them all. Not that kind of person. Let's see what I want to do here. Gonna add another BP item for her. What are we even running up here? Spirit's Husk. Explodes. Oh yeah. Good blocks of vaults. What's up, Overkill? How you doing? How to order zombies around. Cool. Daily. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Let's see. 25. Not to be too loud that it's going through my mic or anything. Jill, Kate, Dwight, Zarina. Brilliant TMY. Samaj, Kate, and Mikey. Mikey. Recharges haunting after breaking a powder wall. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing last time. Oh yeah. My son's hair is down to his butt. Wow, that's a lot of hair. Almost go to survivors from across the map. Fun. Ah, the young and their care. Lovely. Spirit for the moment. Yes. 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. Here. Everybody got the flan and a shroud. I should have adjusted something in the build. I don't want that bamboozle. Would be pretty entertaining, I think. Next time. If I still feel like it. Screaming birds make the zombies go. Interesting. Well, let's see where it sends me next. Body playing that DVD. Now is the time. I'm really excited for what they're gonna do for the anniversary, but the only issue is the anniversary is also timed around Diablo 4 release. Disturbed Ward, Crotus Prin. Let's do it. Go on the other side. I did drop a shroud. Which one? We may never know without being able to see them immediately. Unless we spot somebody over here. A little early for that, but at the same time, gets me over here faster. Nobody. side. What are you doing? Where I started, so maybe launching over there. Oh, land. Oh, we started here, perhaps, altogether. Pretty fast. Maybe not entirely everybody fast, we shall see. There's 2, at least. First session is Jill, which is neither of these. Oops. What are you doing, gal? What are you doing? There you are. There you are. Sure, why not? Break this. Real too. I've done too many things when I want to run like this. There's so many different options you could go with that helps the chase. Right back through. Right back through. And done. We got 2 and 2 split, perhaps. We did. We did. Do it again. I just really want to eat them all, but here we are. We get used to it. I know it's coming. When does it not come this way? When why would you go in DC, friend? I think that was accidental. Server issues were pretty thick for me last few days too. Not one actually in game. It's usually when I end a game and want to spend blood points, and it's like, no, cannot save. You see why I'm a Franklin's? I think I'm a Franklin's. They put the medkit down, like maybe on the run, are we? Some attention to. Here we have. Ooh, I heard that gear, but I didn't see them. Where are we now? Somebody over here. Lingering. Here's not good enough today. Not yet. Arena. Here's my Kate. Got the other 2 to get a gen done. To the left is our obsession. Really don't want that one. Not who we're going for. Oh, that's gonna be here. It is what it is, though. Benefit from a headset, especially you play a spirit. It makes something else. So what do you do? Yeah, I do have a headset. I do have the 2 very next ones. Just not generally wearing them. While streaming. Go up here. How we doing? Domain, not so much. We're here. Session again, of course, but hey, you know. That's what we got, that's what we got right now. Down, put you over here. How are you doing? This way. Alright. So, I only have 3 people because someone DC, which is very unfortunate because otherwise, pretty solid. You just needed those extra pair of hands. They might still be able to do it. Too much as far as perk wise. What's this? Doing over here. There's 2. Session and +1. Where's the +1? Oh dear, well, I mean... the other one I see... Oh, that's Arena, actually. That's purple, not blue. I'm sure you'll find my eyes, don't worry. Kinda locked in with what I gotta do here. Let's see the one that's on the gen. There she is. 2 of them, in fact. Over this way. Pop. Generator. Love this one. They're gonna come back eventually. Going over there. Gen activity. Hi. Hello. Where to, our friend? Again? I suppose. Why not? Looks like we got Kate back over there, perhaps. Huh? Just love this shit. I kind of think there was another one on the far side that was popping the other, but here we are. It's 2. 2 is good. Oh, gee. Sprinters right in front of me and everything, huh? You are. Other side. Break this. Sets up Spirit Fury next time. Their gen, as they do, as they do. 2 to go. Jill's out and about. Hear anything on main? Kind of thought there was somebody on. It does sound like somebody's up here now. Ooh, who could it be? Same culprit as usual, isn't it? Break one of these. Maybe they were 2. Double fallen. Bump, bump, bump. They get a heal. All that good stuff. Look, it's somebody that isn't the obsession that I hit for one whopping save the best. Vault things. Vault things. Through, go around. Bop, 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 bop. Still going. Face is ready. Can do it again. Completely utilizing the add-ons as best we could. Ahead of me more than that. 2 gens. You could technically be doing 2 separate ones right about now. More than enough time. Not a new problem. Keep going. 1 gen to go. 1 gen to go. We're just a little bit behind to do. They're closer than they actually are. Okay. That's fine. Did main, they did. It's a shame the one that we ended up getting easiest chases off of was the Obsession. The other one right there. Can't really bother to care about gens at this point. Just fine, just fine. Just want to chase this fun. Face. And again. Little bait. Benson. Boil over Kate too. That kind of Katie. Around here. Don't mind if we do. You. Gens are all the way on that side. Plays over though. See what's up. Not hope for those. So there's 2 over that way. See how the gens are doing. Final 3. Looking to really hold them. That's a pretty nice final 3, I'd say. One that they've been working on. Yep, there's our sprint burst. Just before we go. Quickly, her friends have to come back to this one. There are 2 of them. Wander off to, going around towards main where it feels safe and secure. They're doing heals on the unhook side. Somewhere around. Doing about face when she heard me coming. Looks like she slowed down at one point and made those tracks a little bit more difficult to discern which way is which. Okay. What are you doing? Don't run. Because the other one was close behind. Everyone does. Back yet? Not yet. 2 other options. A little bit on this. A little bit. They did. They did. Let's see. 3rd option. Did they or didn't they? Not so much yet. Not so much. Keep walking. Hello there, Zarina, Jill. Maybe all three, perhaps. Looming. Interesting. Vibing. Chilling. Not gonna stay here and hit me with that flashlight, are you? That side, we're gonna check this one in the meantime because Kate thing. Hi, how you doing? It's respectable work into this. Pretty respectful. And drop though. Have no excuse. DVD's easy game to run. Easy game. Alright, as one does. We got the other two over here. I think it'll have to be you again. That's the unfortunate thing. Easiest one to catch. The obsession. Oh god, I hate it. Flashlight gal. Save the day. We believe in you. Jen though. That's good. And now you get to do exit gates. Here's you. This side to the right. Try the far gates. Yeah. Yeah. Really, TMY. Now in this cave, they did do some healing. Now, which gate do they want to open? Behind me was the winning gate just because it was closest to where they did their gen. The look of the spirit. So classy. Waiting until the last possible second. Are we going out of our way to take the far one? I guess at this point, maybe. Testing gates. It's such a snoozer. There we go. There's some activity. How close did we get, friend? How close did we get? Over here. Fighting. One. Go back to this because she's the one closer to the switch. Back, are we? We are. So, Kate's gonna be on the gate, is she? That. Way over here. You. Flashlight could get me. She could. She could do the thing. Where is the... Look around these parts. Here it is. There's that. Was, of course, lingering. A little space if she wants to do it, I suppose. A little bit. And the other one, did she? Maybe? Possibly. So. I guess so. This team would have been easily out of here if they just had that fourth person. Very unlucky. So long, farewell, GG. What's the point name for when you face? Haunting. Not enough hits. I still want to fix the flower effect. See it sometimes like in front of me. GG. Oh, the person that DC was also fun. True. Continue. Go again. Up for another one loadout. We can use something else. Oh, she's like naked on the VP front. Cover other stuff like map offerings. Ew, disgusting. We got Mia, we got Ada, we got Fried, something I can't read. Ah, Jinky, it's Michaela, Artie Gamer. Not so. We'll have our exploding husk and recharging on breaking things, which right now my brain does not register even happening. I mean, do we get value? Sometimes. Do we really think about it when we do? Not really. We do instead. Agitation, because stuff and things. Brutal, because eat pallets. We've had like 3 days in a row, just like, meh. We'll try it. So we see so many other people do it. Fury, enduring, and one other. Again, the bamboozle or the brutal. What's over here? Sound like Aura reads, Rye, Killer Instincts. Kinda counts. I count. Too much into her, but a little bit won't hurt. Let's go. Flash a light LED. Spirit, take 3. Give me a good map this time. Something more exciting than what feel like the most base kit of base kit maps. Incoming farm. Don't do it, entities, don't do it. Madam? This, well, here we are anyway. Can't say it's got the base kit energy. Can't say it's necessarily my energy either. There's Nia, our obsession is Ada. It on generators. Hiya, Amelia. How you doing tonight? There it is. See that blue hair. She's going to the left. She went heavier to the left than I thought. Into the building. This is fine. This is fine. Somebody else is working on this gen. They don't quite enjoy you coming through here all bloodied up. For the moment, let's go see who this was. If I was them, where would I go? Not in here. That would be too dangerous. Up top, I do believe. I do believe. Finished elsewhere. This one still has somebody lingering on it. Where, oh, where did they hide? I'm looking, but I don't see ya right now. It seems quiet, but we'll open up this for now. Whoever's been doing that gen, they are still there. One way or another. Here's Elodie. Break this. didn't tap that gen. I don't think she was the one working on main. Vaults. Of course she did. Right back around, she did. Crafty gal. Oh, Jinkies. That name though. Lovely name. Happy I was able to do a lot of homework and then I logged into DBD. I have so many blood points and don't know what to do with them. I'm a stooge artist, of course. I guess you still need to do more for unlocking perks still, right? So I'll chase down some of those. A solo gen enjoyer over here, do we? Oh no, not the hedge, not the hedge! Sauce. What does awesome sauce taste like? I'll stay here right now, but you'll let me hit your generator for the moment. Dropping all sorts of chases. I look forward to when the healing medkits maybe aren't as good. Oh, that's an issue right now. Over here, break this in. Got one I'm working on main for ages and ages and ages. Salady, actually. Hello, hello. Another, it's Ada though. We don't like Ada. Shoo! Shoo! Not want to play with you. Vaulting. I only have 2 stacks, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be back at it over here with Elodie. A moment. Good chance she would come back. And we got the other side that she wanted before. Ada's gonna come right back over. As Ada's do. Here, but it was this one before. Renato, you okay? You alright, buddy? Waiting. Over that way. See? Who to go? Main is doing pretty well. And come on, still got the Ada doing the Ada thing. You can see her on the wiggles. On the wiggly wigglies. And the other. And let's see our Nia in a little bit. There's everybody healing in their corner. This one's not into it. Maybe Renato's into doing the main gen while these guys are all over the place. Something like that. Or Nia. She was thinking it was gonna be Spirit Fury time, but it actually wasn't yet. One gen to go. Well, it probably doesn't have anybody on it. It's over there. Kind of coming around. No free ammo. They won't take your garbage? Imagine. I mean, they won't take your free ammo? Everyone needs ammo in the apocalypse, right? Here's the Renato. Shoot them. Shoot them. Fury moment. This though. Ew. Vault things. It's not near the gens, but really want to hold any of those. Obviously have to go back. What a shame, a shame. They're gonna be doing the one that they were on the back of main. Possibly. See, they're smart. They're doing multiple. They have the manpower for it. For sure, for sure. Nobody here. Go downstairs after all, perhaps. Let's see what's over here. There's some progress. Yes, no, maybe so. What are they doing? It's taking forever to get over here. There we are. We end up friends. Check the bottom of the basement since we are here. A roundabout way to get there. Not too much going on there, huh? Some vaulting. Here's Mia. There's just Faye Blue Skin. Fun fact. Fun fact. It's my Smurf. Hello, how you doing? Oops, a little bit too soon. Run, Mia, run. Oh, no, we're faking it. I knew that she would. Yeah. Here we are. Since we have saved the best, kind of forgiving that way, right? Pride. Looks like my cousin. I feel so bad to kill him because of that. Oh. Jake is the one that looks like a lot of my family members. There's so many different flavors of Jake. Multiple family members, depending on what he's wearing and which hair combination it is. Uncles, cousins. Was it that? Oh. Who got you? I just saw you. Can we break this any day? Any day, if we can. What are we doing over here, crew? Nobody on it right now. What a shame. The one in the corner with the Renato. The Renato. Break it. Here into main, exciting. Gate on the back side of it. So, how you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Break it, please. Open. It is. Got a nice efficient splits out here. As one does, as one does. Name is the spirit. The more you know. Right? Chinky. I think I'm gonna go back to the usual build I run on spirit. Like, seeing people run this one kind of actually does have kind of that result when they play it against us, to be fair, a lot of the time. Trying for a little bit more intel, and I do favor aura reads, so give me back my lethal and nowhere to hide. GG. Go back to build 1 for QS again. Make sure we have an add-on in it. I think we ran out of whatever we had there. 1 there. One left. Sure, why not? Killer Instinct's nice and convenient. What do I want over here? Well, I don't have many options. Deviationist it is. Let's go. You can always give a build. Doesn't mean I'll use it. But I always say, like, you can always suggest. You didn't tell a person, like, I'll use XYZ on Spirit. I like it because you don't have to present it as a, you should do this. Let me give you and play this. Just talk about it. Open the conversation directly. It always feels better for everyone involved just to be that way. Make it a conversation, not a, can I give you this? But then it sounds like you intend on me to use it. Flashlight Zarina. Carlos in Leon's clothing. Here's the name. Oh, Devoured Haunted. I mean, kind of her vibe. Not generally want to do that. I do that kind of thing on Cenobites and Dredge for whatever reason here and there. Cenobite is technically on my dailies. I want to do external maintenance across the map of Outgens. Cenobite's my boy for that. Toolbox Leon. Another Renato. Have we seen a single Felita today? No. 2 Renatos? Odd. Odd. Blonde. Last few games, they were going so hard on Jins. They don't even have that many hook states to worry about to devour. I think game 2 would have had that. 1 and 3, not so much. Survivor that's making killer DC. Oh yeah, what you running? Alright, joy. Here we go. So we can see everybody out this way. Stronger opener than what we had before. You can see that immediately. The frame stutter every day gets a little bit worse. Makes me wonder. Session is Renato. Prove thyself for the competition and bond. I like that. Jins. That's what puts the pressure on killers and why more babies will want to DC. So yes. That indeed will do the thing. A little bit ahead of me. I do not like looping in this part of the garden. Let's see what he does though. That's somewhere to my left. Hello. Doing. I wanted to break the out there. Just gotta love my W key. Let's hit faster jib. Getting down over towards Kill Shack side. Lingering here. Hiya, Salas dude. Salad's dead. Salad's dead. You be a stud if salads are your thing, or not that kind of salad? Off is ready. Sure, why not? We'll break these two. Give me that phase, gal. Anyone here for you? Yes, no, maybe so. Hop, 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 hop. To the left. How's it going? It's going great, SMG. How you doing? Ada. A bit of Brian over that way. Nobody wants to play bear. Renato, you are an acceptable choice of chase. Actually, you're not. Rhythm session, I guess you were. Oh well. Oh well. Only one stack now. May as well keep chasing you. That early, so we have to break it. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I want to keep chasing the obsession. Wasting my efforts in a way. We end up now. Here, somewhere. There will be blood. There's Renato. There she is. There's your friend that unhooked you. Sure, but there she is. The arena, unless it was, I guess, Leon. Husk. Wait, Leon. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm confused. Sure, why not? Doing great, doing great. Although, do I count as part of chat? Yeah, sure we do. Didn't break this up a little bit. Hi, Ada. You do. You do. She walked into that. Oh dear, oh dear. Flashlight to my right. We go to the left. Or whatever direction they say them backwards. Maybe. Who knows? As long as it works, I don't care. We got Brian over on the side. Flashlight crew can go deal with that. You doing, Zelina? Doing stuff and things. Doing stuff and things. And then there's the need for Renato to do the thing. Run, Ada, run. It's your time, it's your turn. Face. I could. Anybody out there unbreakable? And a bloodlusting. She doesn't hit the pallet. Come on, you need this pallet. You need it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, one after the other. This one goes over here. Nato next. Somewhere to the right. Feels like Tetris. You fit here. You fit there. I'll take that one over here. So, where are the others? How far did we wander off? I hope they wandered really far, but... Okay, Zarina. We're next. For this... I think Leon was somewhere to the left. That's bodacious. There's Zarina. And then... Where was Leon? Okay. Oh, I can't actually kick this anymore. Leon? Leon? Where you at, my boy? Go. People. I know. Like to do split up. Split up. Feed into the snowball. It's a bad time. I'm still struggling. I don't know where he went. I don't remember. I crawled away. I swore I heard him for a moment while I was hooking that last one. No, maybe we'll look for the hatch instead. Maybe he's got adrenaline. Maybe he'll be lucky and find it. You never know. We got a killer instinct? No. Alright, so where's the hatch? Our hatch. Adrenaline? Question mark? Yeah, there you go. He's up. There he goes. Running as fast as he can carry him. Yeah, he crawled pretty far. He was all the way on that side. Well, it's better than bleeding out entirely, right? This goes here. GG, friends. GG. Clearly, this build definitely much more cozy than the other. The other one's like too much eggs in one basket. Everybody was down on the ground. He was slugged. He didn't get up until I closed the hatch and gave him adrenaline. Adrenaline popped him back. Builds on these. Very common, please. Very common. Moist. Gee, that name. That word in general. I'm not a big fan. Let's go. Add-ons. No more killer instinct there. We had a moment where it could have had value. It didn't. Save the ring for later. I want to stockpile them. Let's do the recharge rate on that slot. Before we ready. 4 of these. Not bad. 25%. You can feel that. Fangman, Michaela, Dwight. Fangman. Red trash sent for Michaela and Mars. 2 flashlights. Fangman, Dwight. 5 seconds. All offerings are filled. We got Ormond offerings. We're going to the snow. Definitely not dressed for this. I am not happy. I am not a happy spirit. That being said, though, is there an outfit on Spirit I'd like to buy for shards? Technically, I do have enough shards for something. I just don't know what. Could be like a really obnoxious Nia. One of the 2 sets, and I don't know if I could get those, but I've been playing Nia recently. I'm working on Cheryl. Other than, of course, the Wonderland thing, which she just recently got. She just doesn't need more outfits. Ormond. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Am I missing one? Might be missing one. I'm looking kind of sleepy over there in the loop. Our obsession, no. Our obsession is Dwight. There's one to our right. That was originally, but maybe it was her. Finally didn't move after all. Gin activity over this way. There's the Dwight. The one that was standing still. See him again. Our boy thinks he's trash. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay, fella. He stacks for say the best thing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So now they're down to 3 people. This is fine. I don't get any save the best because it was the obsession that decided to pull one of those moves. Maybe pick that one up. Oh dear. Non-lethal and nowhere to hide. All of a sudden they think you're really sweaty. It's not that. It's not really that. Just see you. Full on see you. Shit, at least got a little caught in the snowbank. Flashlight coming, maybe. Hear your footsteps. I'm gonna choose death. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Fangman to Fangman. Saving the day or running away? Running away. Played as Survivor on TV with DC at the very beginning. It wasn't fun. Yeah. I guess everybody's assuming everybody's sweaty, so they immediately, if they think somebody's too good for them, they DC. And it sentenced those of us who will refuse to give up and will always play a game out to play a not so fun one. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Alright, Michaela, get that unhooked. Should we toss our other Fangman onto this corner hook? We'll back out this way. Well, sure. Nicer on this already crippled ping. Like I'm gonna get some save the best value, but I'm not. Sure, why not? Do 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 do. That way. Well, Michaela, but no. He won't go. This is for you. We got somebody on, was it Maine? Something like that. In Maine? Around Maine? Thinking Maine? Just break whatever I can while I'm here. We have so much time, only 3 of them. I really want to do this all right here. Break this. The thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna wait out for a Fangmin to save her. Not killing herself. She's hanging in there. She's a trooper. Nothing to break. That's 2. Sounds like we started on main after all. Went around. Oh, didn't go around. We're still here. It's Fang. Surprise! It's a Fang. They were only pretty much that option. Super angry. Super angry all the time. Go around here, you're gonna go right back? Didn't hear it, but she did. Correct choice. We got decided to work on this a little bit. You see that aura? The one that was missing from the beginning. Isn't she? I'll hurt her a little bit around them. Picking everything up they go. You gotta. Whoa, hello. Too much speed. Leave it rest. Keep going. We got to go. We healed? We did? Indeed we did. 2 gens. 3 that remain. There's another thingy. Wait. Kill shack, kill shack, kill shack. Call. Definitely better if I had the same supposed to get some value. Chase you down anyway. So this one's kickable for aura. Nope. To the left. There we are. I don't think any of her friends are lingering, but you never know. Just in case. We're back at main a little bit. Sticking around. This one I might not be able to see. Maybe, possibly. Go this way then. There's a thing the whole time? Maybe. Perhaps. It's possible. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Walk. Phase walk. Dropping down with ya. That unhook. Michaela, what you doing? What you doing? Oh no. The other Hangman die on hook. Cruel world. Cruel world. It. Call. Go back. Exactly, but we didn't predict her right. I have a similar move she did on the vault before. 3 gens with just 1 person on the move. There's Michaela. She was even ranging. That one. Side. Michaela was over here. Flashlight me, I guess. For a while. Do it again. Break this. Not quite the time to recover. Not yet. dear, oh dear. Oh, I should go for the penguin first, you know, just in case she's anything we don't know about, but I don't think she does. Thanks for saving that hook for me, so now I can do this one instead. GG. Stuck it out after all. The one true moral victory goes to Mars the penguin who didn't DC. Break these in the meantime. Anything else on there for me to break? There's one up here. That's effort. Not enough things to kick and break and progress. Everyone's gonna do one of these. White. Actually, he was the one that started the whole time. At some point, I could see that Feng Min, but maybe she was in a locker. Way too many. Some of them did that on Death Hook, though. At least one did. Which is kind of silly. It's like, take a few thousand points, why don't you? Why don't you just do it? Hi, sick. How you been? Meg, Feng Min, Nia, and a mystery person that hasn't come yet, but that's fine. We're ready. Load out. Get what we're gonna get right now, right? Maybe we have something better over here by now. Not really. I guess that's it. Oh, touch of deviousness. We got a Feng Min with flashlight. And Meg with flashlight. Author Matthew here, omniscient and blue octane. Such Feng Min energy right now. What's on sale right now? Probably nothing I want. Screaming at me. Sale! I can't click on it! Not here. Oops, my finger slipped the easy button. That's alright. I'm sure it won't happen again. Good luck on your next games. Have here, White Ward. Bit of murkiness. Dark mist. Thank you. Long sigh. What map is it going to be this time? No offerings. We get what we get. We do what we do. We play what we play. Three of them DC'd in that game, technically. But a lot of them played up until death, but they still DC'd at the end. Only three. Thinking Boneyard. Can't you follow me? I don't know. Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody is visible this time. Sometimes that happens and I just have to refresh the browser. The obsession. Whoever this was, moved along. Got Nia up there. Getting caught in like the most random things. Hey, that's a nice pallet to break. Thank you. What was your killer grade? It's like Ash 3, whatever it happened to be. Give me that follow. Sent from Michaela. Second, you're right here. Resting pathing right now. Okay. It's like me playing on a controller when I'm not used to it. So, gal. We're going over here. No, it just reset. This is the first time I played Killer since reset. Oh, iridescent one, both sides. Every month. I played this game way too much, so even if I suck pretty badly at Survivor a lot of the time, I can grind it out and eventually it'll happen. Killer usually happens every day though. Ew! Obsession, get out of here. Nice. It's a lot to do with the build. I was trying to like really not ideal perks just because I see a lot of people do it. It didn't work for me quite as well. This one, it does alright. Maybe I just need some warm up games. Either way, I'm an alright spirit. I'm not like a true sweat. I keep playing her more regularly. Eventually it'll happen. Yeah, second hook. We got some brine going on. Oh dear. Oh dear, not like this. Not like this. Oh, my Joel will get some value if I had it. Back over here because this Fangman is a stubborn little mule. Phasing on you, gal. This one kind of runs like the other one. You guys together. I don't think they are, but yeah, good job, Faye. Meg? Meg the hero? Yeah, Meg's the one. Over this way, we should have a Nia somewhere. I'm gonna kick this first. These guys getting Nia up here. Matthew here? Well, you know what? You do you. I'm gonna be over here. Find the Nia. There she is. Goal 3 and thought I was doing something. It has to do a lot of just how much time you have in your hands. I have a lot of time, so no matter what game I play, if I put the time in, I'm gonna be above average. Don't have that much time to devote to a game. It's not anyone's bad. It's the reality of it. And it does reset every month, so. The hidden MMR assigned to every killer and then survivors all in a group. That's the one that really says something here and there, I suppose, but even then, it goes up and down. Listen to because my artist, now she's high MMR, I don't think I would do it again. Killer, you can really game it. Just play killers that have lower MMR for the pips when you feel like you really need pips. So just go back to the other one. Alright, 3 gens to go. These guys are getting a little bit of something done out here and there. Aw, I can't kick that for nowhere to hide. These two about headphones. I have speakers on either side. Are definitely pretty good. Pretty good. But a lot of this is just predicting. I have aura reads. A lot easier. Like, I can even do the mother-daughter ring now that I've played at least enough for that. Came through suggesting that I should use headphones. Like, yes, I do have headphones. I just don't use them when I stream. I like to wear those for 10+ hours. I can't help it. Yeah, I do have surround sound. Pretty much. No, it's always you. I don't want you. I don't want you. Apparently I want to drift around and not kick this generator, which is... Over here. Not so much. This one, on the other hand. There's a little thing here. Not a lot, because that would be 2 of them. Oh. Keep going, just keep going. Go to Ancestors of the Humankind Odyssey? No, I have not. Lost track of my little thing. It's fine, maybe I should use lingering around here. 2 gens to go, and there's still alright. Meg again. Shoot, shoot. Go away. Go away. I just hit her. Ballots, maybe that. Spirit made myself not a good issue. Got any tips for me? Well, any killer, the build depends a lot. What do you usually run on your spirit? This. I want to see the Fangmen. A Fangmen. This is in fact a Fangmen. Hey, it's the same one. She medkit herself. Imagine. Imagine. Side. Crafty, crafty. Get another gen done. I believe in you. Thing here. Or why not? You're here, check another gen while I'm at it. Wait, what? What direction? That's Nia. Someone else to that right side, maybe? But I saw a motion that wasn't just the... Could just be the Murky Region doing its thing, as it does. Everybody healing in a big old group. Here. What's another? Flashlight? Not though, that side. Kinda works. It kinda works. Sure, why not? Who was I chasing? They're behind me. To my right, I see blood. Yes. I hate that they put in whatever this is. A little dip, kind of annoying. Someone else on that. Generator over here. Maybe two. Let's see. We have Thing. Antonia. Bit of everybody. Get that obsession, but now we have recovered from that. Back on this gen, are we? Think I won't? You think I won't? I'll do it again. I don't care. Give me more Ari. If I really want to hit her anyway, as long as she's staying on the run and whatnot, I guess it's alright. With this, I'm pretty close to 2 gens, right? One over on the right here. Rest off Brian. I will miss Brian as it's been for some time. I will. You guys are doing a healing reset kind of deal. Here's Mia. Not sure where our enemies have gone. Pretty alright, yeah. Hello again. It's me. Hit the obsession again. I'll do it, but I don't like it. So we touch that generator a little bit. They're gonna finish that one with a brine. Mia. Probably. Probably. Hammer around enough, we will hit. Taking me away. So her friends can do their generators. I think her flashlight friend's gonna be around here, but we'll sacrifice for the gens. You know I have saved the best, right? Not the brightest of moves by the things, unless we throw in for the purposes of the other ones getting out of here. Okay, that's your play, you do you. It's fine. Somebody right here? I thought I saw somebody's fade. Yeah. Alright, how about this? Just, you see? What? You literally already died. Take some points. Oh goodness, people. So you're here. We can have someone on that far right side if they want to do a gen. I don't care much at this point. It's fine. This is all fine. Here we go. One back here. Ew, obsession. Makes no sense of DC at that point, though. I heard a thing then. That's alright. We're gonna go over here anyway. I didn't want to go out here. I'm going anyway. It's fine. There's a Nia over here, maybe. Maybe. How are we? Oh. I haven't had Brian in a while, so... What's going on? Everyone's nice and healed. Break that pallet just so it doesn't give me issues later. Not there. Not here. What? What? What are we doing? Killer too easy, must DC. Dude knows how it is. Remember our lecture from a very salty killer main who was playing Survivor? Killer's too easy. Survivor's got a DC. Another one. Yeah. Almost dead though. I don't understand why people keep doing this. Take the point, you silly kids. You're gonna run next to me. Please. Give me pallets, why not? It's really wants blinds for pips. Hey. Rather that Fangman than this one, but here we are. Do it anyway. Hiding as they do. Watching professionals and TV shows. They alright. Definitely better pee in my head than Spirit. Spirit's a good time. Do this. Now, what generator? Save the obsession. I kind of would rather get my... you know what I mean. I saved the best. My Stabiffle back. Although I want to take the right to go on. That much on that generator that I need to really kick. Let's get back and go for the ones. Stay here. They did, actually. They did. Just wrecked if I saved the best at this point. Shouldn't do that. Get him back. Get him back. Matthew here. Needs me to hit them. Package of pallets. We feel it now. Let's go take a look over here. That was a nice attempt at a flashlight. Didn't quite land. Brave soul. This generator needs my attention. Leader was just here. Laura, please. That way was the other thing. That's a little bit of sick. So many times, like, my problems I had as a killer is I'm on console control, so I'm trying to not fast. Yeah. That does have a lot to do with it. Killer is a lot of... How fast can you do shit like this? Alright, they unhooked over here. We see blood. Yes, we do. I want to go for Brian right in a moment. Right. Keep walking, Mia. Just keep going. Drop the pallet in advance. Avoided getting hit by. At this point, kind of okay, I guess. Vault, so unsafe. So unsafe. Let's go over there, so they're not on the gen. This one goes like close to the other one. Emptiness is go out of my way. No, thank you. Then there were two. Should we have this side? A little bit of progress. I don't think it's actively going on. Never mind. Somebody decided I'm here. I'm trying to do something. Possibly. Are we healing out there? I guess we are. More to that side. Okay, I'm just gonna check the gens. Break that pallet. Nothing and nothing. Brian would go off if they were still checking that side. I think I'll still use Brian here and there, just for the intel, even when they nerf it. Where my real value is anyway. It's your spirit. Helpful to know where I need to phase around to. I don't know if I want to hit you anyway. Maybe. Will you play a killer on your main? I might. Yeah, I might not be tonight. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Played him 2 nights ago, something like that. Something like that. We'll see. I don't know where the other thing is. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. There you are. Don't need the phase. Take a walk. Nah, she's gonna do that. Whoops, that was too much swing. If not for me and my janky mouse move, that would have been fine. She did hesitate. This is the wrong side. Got myself all turned around there. Anyway, this way we go. Mean, because we gotta take me away to stall for gin activity. Wish I could see what those medkits were, because I'd just like to know. How sad a moment was this? Extra sad, feels satisfying. Omniscience! Oh, that's right. Neo died here. Will our blue octave get their final gen? Choose. Well, the one on the left was the best option for a time. I know, Diablo 4 is gonna be so fun. Ah, that's what Meg wanted to do. And she's still trying to do. Why? Just out of principle, I guess. But life was elsewhere. Life for you somewhere else. Anyway, on to the next one. It's like a proper game, you know, minus the DC who happened at Defa. Everybody actually played. Lusty. I like it. Proper game where we got to do all the things. A bit of resilience. Resilience value. We witnessed it. You should see the new person. One game as Dorito Man, then go back to Spirit. Nah. In one game, you often don't get like into the rhythm. You gotta play more than that whenever you do it. And if I was to switch to my main every time someone wanted to see him, I would pretty much always be playing my main. Which is okay, I don't really mind, but everybody else is like, ah. So once upon a time I did do that, like the full 10 hours and kiss Pyramid Head. It's fun for me. Go to chasing leaderboard type things. Oh no, that is an obsessive rabbit hole. I don't want to go down. 2 flashlights. Hate to fang men. Yeah, Claudette Michaela. Only an hour and a half in of the Spirit thing. Also, I don't like to switch around too much. That's a daily, and I'm letting people know. 20 seconds. Randomize. Maybe it doesn't randomize that much because 100k. So every now and then you see people who are really into survivors and they'll just do like survivor roulette with a handful of 100s just to show them off. It's like, okay, you like survivor. Very nice. Very good. Down below, bloody party streamers. I'm surprised how much of a hangover the BPS and Flan has right now. You should have done that last week. Technically, I could do that. I have them all. Maybe not all of them have top perks, but pretty close. I could do perk roulette and killer roulette. I keep thinking about doing that. I always forget. There's always somebody I want to play when I log in. Go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see everybody. Very nice. Temptation and all. Hope you wake up. Didn't quite. Just in time to witness it happen. And not stop it. There's a pallet here, McKenna. Okay, well, I'll do this. It's a weird one to break, but here we are. Anyway. Min, give me another aura. How to do I see? Often play him. It's my Nia, who also has the Prestige 100, who often gets neglected now. Like, yeah, it's nice, I got it, but most of the time. Cheryl time when I play Survivor nowadays. Everyone head still gets played. Let's break that. Back up top. Yuck, nasty, disgusting. We go back over here. I heard the brine go off, but you know, just because there's a decent chance. Whack. Break off this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I thought about doing that early on, and people were always gonna like do a Bubba game or something. It's like, I'm just not into it. And like I said, I feel like if you only do like one game of any certain killer, you're not really in the swing of mindset of that killer with the reflex and everything. A one-shot game, it's not even worth. Been on main now. Break it, going from phase to phase to break stuff. This one does. And into tables and chairs. Down, I think. Okay, right over there. Requires me to vault, and I don't really want to. Shit's done. Should get another one, right? Here we go, gal. Did we drop down? Maybe we did it. We did. How's this? It's fine. My day's been great, Benno. How you doing? True. We're good there for the moment. I heard Brian go off in Maine, but they could still be doing it. And this is complete. Oh, just missed. Just missed it. There's the Brian. Michaela back up there, perhaps. It surprised me how many lunges out of the vault Spirit ends up getting that other people maybe don't. Just perception. Palette, please. One of these days, Twitch needs to fix some of those little alerts. Like, it says returning chat. I'm like, awesome, great. But it doesn't scroll down on the bottom immediately when it does stuff like that. It also does the same when people in the Shadow Realm try to talk to us. This is an issue with the Twitch. Hi, I'm Michaela. Good to see you guys from healing. Oh, wait, we didn't go that way after all, now did we? Just a bunch of vultures doing vulture-y things. Again. Howdy. Howdy. The appropriate thing to say right now. Nice. Grinding. What you make it to so far. I assume we're talking about Survivor. Last recent during the man stream was back on 4/7/2023. With any reason, I don't know. I was browsing through the Discord. Like the full one, yeah. But there's been like a few spots of him here and there. A few days ago we played him. I know we did. Hello. Howdy. This palette is gone. I was working on the gen back there. Probably should care. But here we are playing with Fang. I got her. 1 gen to go. This. One to unhook on that side. Did they go there yet? Maybe not. Not so sure. We're chasing Fang though. Pause that. Who's the obsession? Very efficient gen crew. Good for them. All about it. Wah. On the other side. Fangman going through here. Main. Good job, you were. So good. You didn't catch him. Let's put her to the left side. I have no idea what gens are left. Let's see. We shall see. 1, 2, and all the way up there. 3. Really nice split, I'd say. That's a nice split. We're gonna kick this up. Over to there. There's 2. We can go right back to it and be like that. Not to. Okay, well, that gen on that right side, maybe not. Hit that one, hit this one. Go for slug life. Do this with you. Your rank already? Still like Ash something, I think. Haven't popped up yet. Like less than 2 hours. And we were running kind of a awkward build, just trying it out. Did not have great success because for me it had too much of a good thing. I needed something more elsewhere. My ears were just not ready. Just not ready. Alright, I think a lot of main work here. Gates are far. There doesn't do me much while doing the gates. Nah, nothing wrong with that. Those first ranks are really easy to get to. Really easy because you need like you can basically just play and you will get a pip every game. That's where you snag a little if you don't actually play for it. GG. Gen crew. It's like Claudette we never really saw, but she was also the obsession, so I guess I didn't really want to. That much either. A little pressure options would have been bad. That way, maybe she went this one. Full avoidance. You're asking me? You're talking about Vino. Me double pipping on Survivor right here, Destin. I'll see like those are 1 of 100 games. Like, oh, okay, nice. Maybe I cleansed something or actually managed to break a chase. Not so much. What are you doing, Claudette? Oh, you got the hatch. GG. Very nice. Build the builds on these. We have some resilience value? I think we did. You just made. Didn't want to hit the game before this. GG. Good luck next. The obsession. Okay. Meg. That's okay. Meg. That's the one. That's the one. Alright. Next. Good luck out there. Got Steve, Yunjin, Dwight, and Michaela. We already got Hex, Ashley, Teg, Silver, Sage, and Fisso. Fizzid? Yeah, buddy, okay, this one's obsessed with me. Something like that. Two flashlights here. Our Meet Your Maker crew. Yunjin actually does rock that shirt. It looks A-okay. Some of the others kinda mid. Typical Yunjin things. There's Yunjin fashion, and then there's everybody else. Let's go. The farm. Let's go. Going to the farm because they offered for it. Why? Always the farm. Survivors love it. I still think I die an incredible amount on it when I play Survivor. Maybe it's just me. But I'm the weird freak that enjoys things like RPD and Midwich, even when I'm on the other side. I don't care how it ends up. It's gonna end up the same for me no matter what. I'd rather be in the places I like. Aesthetically. Oh, at least we brought our sun hat. Here we go. Where are my survivors at? See everybody. One kind of walking towards me. Obsession is Yunjin. Go figure. He's over here. Still had a touch of the lethal. Just chose the wrong side. Walked into it hoping to... Did me, was he? Didn't look very spinny. Something. Bud hard still, bud? Maybe not. It'll feel pretty decent not to have to worry about dead hards on that first chase. I don't know how many people are gonna keep running it when the change occurs. Oh, she wish she had that barbecue. Somebody already looking to unhook him. Back over here where our survivors were. We're out here. How we do on left? Ours the place where everyone goes to die. Does kind of make sense, doesn't it? At least two doing this gen. Michaela, my friend. I want you, Jen, wherever she happens to be. So far, so good on that. Lunge, girl, lunge. Bum, 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 bum. Run, run. Just keep running. Sure. I guess we'll break it. Heal up Steve pretty fast. Pretty fast. Vaulted again. As witches do. Let's go see what else is going on. Right over here. Progressing. Got off of it before I came around. Break one of these. It's you again. There's somebody on this gen. I guess I can do this. Right, we have somebody playing in the corner. It's Dwight. Hit vaults. Fine. Alright, I guess. Get rid of this. Feels back a little less appealing from then on out. Doing that. I want to be... That's really far. Ben's got respectable progress, too. You and your little farmers. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting you to walk into me. But sure. Okay, with another. Kayla. Over there is Jen. Ready to go. All team. Keep vaulting, just keep vaulting. This way, a little crafty, a little crafty. Still open, I'm kind of surprised. I have one more on that one, but you hit the W like it was blocking. Around, eh? Vaulted back. Hiya, SWAT, how's it going tonight? Expect another gen to be done soon. Around to 10 to them, been playing with Michaela. Her crafty shenanigans. Thanks, Ashley. Here. Chillin', very nice. There's that. Survivor here? Yes, I do. It's always like the second half of the stream where I play for 10 hours. Bop, 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 bop. Let's go. Oh, who to go now? Finish one of their favorites. Kill Shack next crew. Yes, no, maybe so. Who are you? One, two, and three. Main being one of them. Sure, but yeah, it'll be a while. We're already on this gen over here too. Yes, we are. They did come with a gen plan, farm and all. I hear you, Jen. So. Oh yeah, Dwight's a thing. Dwight was the one that was in there before. The obsession. She's gonna go back to that generator though. There's not too much I can do about it while still playing with the others. How long is a while? Math suggests it would be at least 3 hours until I play Survivor. At least. It is a grade reset day, so you never know. Hitting me with pellets as Michaela does. Bom, bom, bom. Where's that last generator gonna be? No, it's coming. Well, I can't say it that way. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you, bye. You too. Use that. So we did a flashlight attempt. Over there. Is that generator progress included? Sounds like it. Hit one of these. Whitey boy. He is chaseable. Of course, Yoon Jin's gen that pops any moment. This way. Adrenaline value. 1 gate here. Steve over this way too. Eugen there. The gate's all the way on that right side. Pretty safe and secure. Just take that option. I see thieves' little feetsies. Done that move a few times. As should be expected. We have it. Vaulting again. As one does. I think we're gonna linger and try and flashlight here. Over there, kind of just vibing, as one does. Get that saved. Got doorway on the other side. Can't be, of course. Me up to, and there's Dwight coming in. Try and save. Trying. Mention my obsession. Kayla. Go back that way while Dwight does this. Stevie boy, I suppose. This way, what do we have? What are we doing? Just going on straightaway things. Save. Oops, out of it. Here's our obsession. That's my alarm telling me. 1 a.m. GG. Alright, let's soak up some more haunting points as we go. Efficient farm activities. Thumbs up. Alright, so what we got going on over here with the builds? There they are. A lot of efficient windows opportunities. Still running some dead hearts. See them all, but they were there. Alright, let's see what we got next. Well, let's see. Adjust these. Oh, we're rid of these. I don't know. We got Killer Instinct and Exploding Husk. Our one measly mother-daughter. We want to spend on her, I guess. The Furin, it's just so tempting. Furin. Give it to me. Do I even remember that I have the Exploding Husk anyway? Nope. So, there you go. Won't even stock on Furin. Roll it. 33. Another mother-daughter ring. Good points for Blight now. Be a hog. Settle. We got Claudette, Yui, Felix, and Zarina. Thrilling TMY. Oh, it's thrilling again. Hello, P-Belly. The big sad. Regulator. Chinese New Year toolbox. Seems a little special. 15 seconds. Got 1 pick until we go to Ash 2. Escape, Cake Petrified Oak, and, you know, my Comin. That's what we got right now. Embracing Spirit, that's all you get. Still doing decent on BP, though. Between all the other people running Bloody Party Shimmers and Flawns for some unknown reason. Shelter ways. Give me lethals or give me death. There's one over there just kind of vibing by herself. One hasn't moved, and then these two. One that hasn't moved, going to move before I get over there. The one's on the enchanting. Hasn't moved. Oh no, wake up! Wake up! Don't give me free lethals! Well, unfortunately, here we are. Lethal experience where you're not even there. Feels bad, man, but here we are. Go ahead and give us a kick. He is the third linger. Good. Obsession is, of course, the Felix, though. Nullify our freebie there. Shelter would say, wait a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you do this to somebody who's not even here? And now I'm getting free lethals. Oh, why? Why we do this? Of course I'm gonna turn away from the obsession. Wake up, Serena, wake up. Over here, I hear you. There you are. Get this pallet so we don't have to worry about it later. Okay, still taking bad skill checks? I think so. By the time they come back, they're just gonna... Nasty. It's all just nasty. Felix is out here somewhere. Rather not hit him anyway. It's fine. Back in here. Going this way then. Wherever the wiggles take me. First gen done by Claudette. Everyone else been a little busy. Work in progress here. That Felix just started. Can we see and or hear him? Want the obsession for what it's worth. So. Yui it is. Don't even really need to phase the way this one's going. Too much now. I didn't get a killer instinct, but I guess she W key'd after all. Somebody was doing something that made some noise. We got Brian. I see. Not gonna get that one. Not this time. Brian going off. Second gen over there. Good for them. Good for them. Sounds like both of them are on it. Sure, why not? Ooh. My love, we are done. W came through to main. Let's see a little bit of markings. We're gonna try and heal the Felix where I can witness it. Maybe not. Everybody went towards this after all. Question mark, maybe. Felix, he's around this way. Was it really just you? Maybe just toolbox, I guess, is a possibility. I'm not sure where our Claudette is. Claudette, where are you? Just keep going, Palette. Gens, it's okay. It's not this one. Over here than he did. Anybody else was up to it. See him on the main side. This one's got no progress. Lethal though. Keeps going and going and going. Somewhere out here we can catch him, maybe. Hello, we weren't even at the pallet then. Maybe now. 4 stacks of stable. Not the basement, but we got this. Was anybody on that corner, Jen? I guess there's a possibility. Check out the other ones. Flop belly. Who was here? What are you doing? Oh, that. I don't care too much if it's your session or not. Early death kind of set them back in general. Yui, where were you? Yui color in that room, but not a Yui thing. Okay, nice bolt. Or don't. No, leave her slow. Go back towards the hook. Can I go out through here without vaulting? work, eh? Here's you, eh? And there's our Felix. Let me grab him before he's even ready for something else. The big sad indeed over there in the main building. Actually, is this one big sad? I think it's big sad. Where did we go? Where were we? That was a hug then. Yeah. I'm here for you. Back up, because unbreakable. Do it again, I guess. Unbreakable in the closet, clearly. I'm trying to make it up there and get her back up. Grab that pallet. Come back the other way. Keep going. Do it again. Blood loss building. Come on, Pella, I want you on this side, I suppose. Go rescue either one. Which one's it gonna be? No more unbreakable. Eugene. No, I pulled him from a vault. That kill shack. Poor guy. Poor guy. Hello. Hi, hi. I have all the time in the world. It's funny this way. Who are you gonna save? Neither of them are doing anything. They're just stuck there bleeding. Forever. Forever. Ever mention how I just like the look of Felix's? Lovely. He's a classy guy. Now I get to do this one. She got time to crawl all the way over. I love it. I love it. Do it again. Do it again. Yes, yes. We can go get Claudette. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Hello. Yes, 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 yes. Go on, heal, it's fine. Yeah. A lot of progress, eh? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, think he has unbreakable, but you never know, right? You never know. All the way over here with the boil over him. Risk it, it's fun. There you go. See this? The regulator's almost bled out. Where did our Felix crawl over to? Did he stick around? Oh, fella. Oh, I heard you when I was over there doing that, so you probably tried to crawl towards her again, like we did for each other. We were playing around the pallet, right? Right? That deer stalker. That would be such a waste. Such a waste. Regulator blood out on the floor. Poor gal. Won't be. He come for the tour of the main building too. It's always fun. No, guess not. What a shame. Wait for Hatch. Maybe he'll be lucky. Over here. Let's go. Phasing. Hear it. He's got some slug luck. You never know. I've seen it before on both sides. Alright, well, I found you before I found the hatch. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. What are we even going to right now? Basement over here. On the side. He's not even wiggling. Not even fighting. Well, I guess. GG, friend. GG. Be haunting. Soul merchants. Camp. I still don't understand. Why did this exist? Why did the entity decide, yes, this is the thing we need in the fog? Let's plop it right down. No one needed a little something to spruce it up. Something. Technician, Felix. Interesting. Background player. Well, she was definitely a background player in this one. It's not the kind she wanted to be. Go again, Spirit. One fear in. We gotta do something else now. That was just a sad game because somebody was AFK at the beginning. And AFK, they stayed. I got James, Ada, Meg, and Fang. 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. James, the Genesis. Detto, Ada, Curving, Meg, primary? 1986-7? 19,867? Or is it primary? Whatever. Whatever it is. Lots of numbers here. They're speaking in code and I don't understand. I got multiple 32, 33s. Now that one can't be a coincidence. Use your zip code. Addresses. House numbers? Question mark? Either way, let's go. Bloody party streamers. Welcome back, Blue Walter. How you doing? Lethal value. Let's see it. Don't know where we're going this time. Red Forest. That's a lot of ground to cover. Hi, Spirit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can see them all. In different gyms. With that kind of people this time. I see you get much better now that you're not trying to kill my ass. You're good. Thanks. Thanks. Break one of these down. See if I can find that person. It's our obsession. It is. Go figure. Ever check while during lethal to see who the session is. Avoid them? No, apparently that's not a thing I do here. Whenever I find my position that I like. What's up, fella? How you doing? Why you do this? Genesis. Please explain the value of your name. Good job, Fang. You got this. I don't want to chase you more than him. Anyway. Gen done out there. Let's we start together on it, maybe. Another aura, please? Thank you. Here. Chilling at the pallet, as one does. Stick with it. I overshot it. Undershot it. Back at this, eh? Oh boy, I'm gonna kick it again. See you where you're going. We got these guys doing generator things. He just healed. Hi, Ada. It's another flashlight. Exciting. I'm gonna go to that gen as soon as I leave it. Be fishing like that. That was a big frame drop. Fangman, our obsession. Where did you go? Perfect turn so I couldn't see. This is the one I want. And there's him again. Stay off of this, you. Stay off of it. See Ada? I doubt it. She's gonna WP enough to go to heal somewhere. Obsession, drop the pallet. Obsession, drop the pallet. There's nothing to see. How dare you? Over here. Nobody. Grind into no progress. You again. It's always you. And me not on my pyramid head. Shame. Never James and Pyramid Head the way it should be. Send me their Cheryls. Then over there on the right. Done. Is that what you're up to, Meg? Probably. Oh, they're determined now, aren't they? Ada. Ada. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh. Why wouldn't I? She's an M1 killer. Put it on pretty much any M1 killer. Down, I can drop down too, right on you. Our thing, is she hovering? Maybe, possibly. You wouldn't be surprised. Maybe not this time. Go up this hill. Grind going on. Let's go. Hello. Let's see. Who is it this time? Maybe more than one with all those skill checks happening. One on the other side would be more desirable. There she is. What's Meg? Our resident gin doer for up until the tournament. There's James, right back at it. Oh, saving Ada. We care about the Ada? Surely we care about the Ada. This guy just will not go away. This one's okay. Unhook, will that be Fang or Ada? I'm not sure. She doesn't have an ability that doesn't hit the obsession like Pyramid hit. What? What do you mean? Do you know what Save the Best does? The obsession type of things that you're thinking of are all her perks. If I don't run those, it doesn't matter. You want to avoid the obsession to get Save the Best decks. Get this. You hit the obsession with Save the Best, you lose your recharge decks. Throwing you with the obsession, I didn't want to hit you. Finally did their gen, eh? Use your ability as pig on obsession, doesn't count as a hit. You just don't hit the obsession. I don't use it on killers that have M2s because you can rely on the M2 to hit things instead of the M1. The backward reasoning, because if you're particularly good at your M2s, you shouldn't need to rely on that recharge on your M1 anyway. On Wesker, because I'm not particularly good at bounds, I'll use Save the Best out of him, and then use the M2s to hit the obsession. When I can manage it. Generally, he's the only exception I make for that. I play every now and then. Hit that vault, fair enough. Those. Except just what I... Oh, so you caught me off guard and fucked me up, yeah. Most spirits are gonna run Save the Best. Alright. So, let's see where we want to be next. Anybody on Kill Shack? Not so much. We doing? Finished that one in Maine. We unhooked. Pretty efficient on what Shins to do. A lot of ground to cover on Red Forest. It can be like that. I was feeling more particularly nasty. Probably should have hung by hook. Common spirit? Yes, it is. Very common. Bop, 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 bop. Here's Fang again. What are we doing? What are we up to? Sometimes all of Red Forces looks the same to me. Hard for me to tell. What's coming up? Everywhere is everything. All the time. Always a tree, always a log, always a wood loop spot. Something. Great, please. Thank you. Going now, out this way. Don't look like a bad split for my purposes. This way. Let's see how we're doing. Nobody there. Yeah, I guess there's no. It feels a little bit like that Borjo effect. They're just being really territorial, hung on the hooks kind of deal. Cleaner. Did you just give close quarters? Like Steve the other game. Hey, Dato Suzo. There's the gates. Should be open there. Is this one, Ada? It is. What is this one? Where are you? I just saw you. Maybe somewhere in the dark. Maybe, possibly. Here we go. What are we doing? Lost her during the phase. Another chase. Where you at, though? Where you at? Gotta heal. There we go. I can see them creeping a little bit. It's Fang. Should be able to get around to the... This one's probably open too. Indeed, indeed. Very nice, very nice. So long farewell. So sorry, it doesn't seem like a popular purpose spirit. Either way, I respect your decision. Most ones I end up facing they do that. And then there's James. What are we doing? We're on the left. Hello, hello, hello. So long farewell. On to the next one. Please. Resilience team. Very nice. Very nice. Continue. A little self-care in there. Did they self-care? I didn't really check which one had it. Perhaps. Continue. Let's see what add-ons we're working on now. Yeah, still got baby add-ons. Unless I want to burn the mother-daughters. I feel like my ears are quite in gear. Save them. But another day when we played her more regularly. It worked out pretty well the last time I went about it that way. We got Rebecca, Jake, Ada, and Yoichi. It's from Mars. Our second Mars. We Satrifine? Satripine. Gian. Rebecca, Jake, Ada, and Yoichi. Flashlight Jake. Shiny coin, make raise. GG! Good luck in your next one, James. That's you the best. Thank you, Blue Octave. I do alright. Good luck on your next ones. It's funny, you go from one game, it's like, you're so good. Next game, you're so bad. It kind of goes either way, depending on how many people feel like doing gens. How many mistakes are made across the team on the other side. That's kind of how the game goes. Alright, let's see. What will they send in us next time? Oh, some People live in a state of salt, whether they win, whether they lose, either way. And then often they wonder, why is life always like this? It's having to do a lot with outlook. What's aware? Sure, I see you have a good head. Your shows keep it up. Thanks. Play this game so much. It's always kind of like, well, I can say I've played games so much in general. You always just kind of can see patterns and certain behaviors and certain people kind of have the same results as the last person. Same difference. Alrighty, so Jake, what are we doing? What are we up to? We got Jake going this way. We had a whole bunch of other ones. Of course, this direction. We're gonna play in main a little bit. See how it's looking. Early pallets. I didn't even go that direction, friend. I didn't go there. What's going on? This is the obsession, of course, so I get like one chase of him, he sends me somewhere else. Probably more ideal. Keep running, just keep running. On that left? Nope, nobody. Nobody. Will he give me the pallet? We like the pallet. Walk into it now. Bummer! Oh well. Take a first look on the obsession for the time being. Someone just spent some time doing the boom thing. Like Wizard of Me, I've played for years then. This game is only like going on like year 2 or something like that, not even. But as far as gaming goes, all my life, tens of thousands of hours, sometimes even in just one game here and there. It's here. I've done a lot of MMORPGs, I've done the RTS thing. Those obnoxious mobile games. You want to see like actual horrors of gaming. Watching people see thousands of dollars, actual dollars, go up in smoke when somebody entire clan decides to end them. Yeah. So nothing in DBD can ever truly face me because you know you just go next in this one. You try the things, you chill, you vibe. It's all just a lot of RNG and people you don't see that often. These games very casual. When people take it super seriously, this game is very casual. Yeah. Ada, there you are. Give me a pallet, would you? If you only knew. Yes, Steed and I have known each other for quite some time. We've seen some shit. Alright, so Ada, my friend, where are your gen friends while we're out here with you? I can still hear you running. It's Rebecca. What's Rebecca up to now? Lots of people just scattering about. Back to Ada. Not the pallet this time. Yeah, that's all it takes. Nobody tapped that. They will soon. I know they're lingering for it. As one does. Map is so bad for it. Honestly, goes so much up and down. Yeah, I feel the same when I'm on Pyramid Head. Like, shots that you would normally make is just, nope, no thank you. We got a tiny little dip here. Like, oh, thanks. Alright, that's great. How do you remain so calm? Everyone's so toxic. Tori, I don't feel toxicity in games. Usually, that sort of thing. It's a choice to feel that way. If you gradually tell yourself that, you know, people are gonna do what they're gonna do, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. What's the matter? They really can't affect me if I don't let them. Got 2 gens to go out there. I've also played in environments where the toxic people around me were the people on my teams that we had to pull it together and make it work because we were just good at the game. And we all hated each other, and DBD has nothing on that. It's like logging in for 16 hours a day practicing to win games. There was like high school the entire fucking time. Ain't nobody gonna get to me with that experience. They feel it more as killers are survivors. Killers, much more toxic playing as killer, I guess, if you would choose to feel that way. Because anytime you roll killer, you get 4 opportunities for somebody to be that way. Survivor, they can be toxic to their teammates here and there, but then everybody kind of ends up losing together. When you play the other side, more times you will roll and get more friends as a streamer too. It's like, oh well, GG. That's why yay, we're playing together. Killer. You flip a coin, you'll get GG or somebody's salty. Oftentimes survivors, whether they win or lose, they will choose to be a certain way. Very rarely does the killer choose to come over and be full salt. Unless they are the emotional sort who get a little touchy on teabags here and there. We do see that. We always tell them the same, like, well, if that bothers you, that's your choice. Oftentimes, you're playing into a survivor if you are letting them teabag you and you're chasing them, because those are the ones that like the chase. I feel like your experience or rough situation, a lot of things more serious than winning. It's really helpful. Oh, thanks. I mean, but like when the killer talks to towards you or plays in a way that makes the game feel hopeless and the game feels out of your control, does it feel annoying at all? Nah. I have a lot of teammates that don't feel that way. Actually, it's when the teammates give up for me when I play Survivor that annoys me, if anything. Some people you kind of come to expect it, and unfortunately, it comes to that, but yeah. Like, I don't blame a killer for doing whatever they feel like they have to do to win. Sometimes it's what you do. You know, losing tends to not feel great for people. But in this game, it's like win or lose. I'm gonna get BP. I'll probably pip even if I don't win them all. And in my case, I like to drag out the killer experience on resets instead of being really sweaty, because otherwise I will finish in a few days and then it'd be like, well, I guess I gotta grind Survivor now. I don't really look forward to that ever. Alright, so we got a far split here on these guys. Block PS5 guys because toxic people. Yeah, exactly. There are means to eliminate some of that. Where are we going? We're going to this gate, of course we are. This is the Yoichi. We didn't see much of him this time, but we were mostly kind of just vibing with the chat. Rounds are also like that. We like those too. Just kept seeing that obsession. Around this way. And I never kill myself on hook unless I'm like the last person or last 2 people I want to give somebody a hatch. I never do C games. Be as toxic as they want to me, and that's perfectly fine. It's only game. Why do you have to be mad? Yoichi, Yoichi. We know those gates are already good to go. He just has to get around to it. Hi, Ada. How you doing? Body block me a little bit. Gate on this side. We're still working. I think she's 99 though. She's ready. Howdy, howdy. Ada on the back somewhere. Somewhere. What are you doing? We're here. Ada can save the day wherever she is. Technically still have Jake over on my left. Of course it's Jake. Of course it is. How you doing, fella? How's it going? There's Ada. She's got this. Got this. She's healed herself. Are you even crawling, my friend? Okay, you alright? Yeah. Or like a really convenient hook here. There you go. There you go. Eventually he can wiggle. Hi, Ada. How you doing? I actually started off this time to keep the good spirit. Regardless, it's been great playing with you, and I hope you have some awesome games ahead. It'll be great to play Survivor with you sometime. Yeah, I'll be here. I will be here. Ada, Ada, come on, save the day. This guy's gotta be close to. He can wiggle. He can wiggle. Believe in him. Be able to recover him right here, Ada. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Don't trade out. Gotta get Jake, right? He's crawling. He'll make it. He's got plenty of time. Oh, yeah. Keep crawling. Let's go grab Ada. Where's she now? She didn't even move. She knows what her fate is. What a hero. Maybe she got deliverance. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Count off for now. No Kobe today, Ada. Worth a shot, though. It was worth a shot. A little bit of a zany end game. We started actually paying attention to the game a little bit. Alright. That'd be the same. On to the next one. Ta-ta, motherfucker! But we do so with love. Maybe if she got a little bit of speed, could have hit that dead hard. But it just didn't work out that way. That legend. Don't worry, Ada. Legends never die. Ready. Yeah. Despite being some edgelords, we're lovers too. Everyone is welcome here. We even like to try and convert our trolls. They end up being like the thick-skinned type, and they realize, hey, you guys aren't so bad. It's happened many a time. We got Bill, Kate, Victoria, and Elizzy. Coding Dragon, Hidden Dagger, Sator, and Elisa Amberton. Well, they had to play Bill for daily. It just doesn't seem a name that a Bill would play. Prestige 13, though. We're just Bill fans. You never know. Yeah, I'll play love you guys, especially Mr. Steed. Good night. The secret of Steed. Lord Steed is actually... Well, Lord Steed is Lord Steed. Flashlight Kate. Bringing out their flashlights tonight. Love to see it. No, I will not. Franklin's are Lightborn. Anybody. That guy from last night. Your name is Steed. How do you feel? Insulting. Yeah, for those of you who aren't here, somebody came in extra salty when I was just playing Ghostface vibing as I do, you know, occasionally. Hitting the control key. He was not happy about that. And without anything else to say after he heard what we had to say in response to his anger insult, his insult was to call everybody by their actual name as typed right here on their Twitch handle. There's no explaining. Got me. Steed is a unicorn. Speaking of our zoo animals, I haven't seen the doggo today. Borgio. Speaking of Borgio from a few games ago, it's Borgio time right now. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Looking at that one missing one, I suppose. We got a distortion on our hands. Haven't seen more than one a game so far today, so we just got that going for us. There you go, Kate. I literally just saw you. Probably would have been better off just walking. Why you gotta be fancy on the Borgio of all places? Who can see red here? Obsession is this one. Go figure. She was walking like she was a sprint burst, but she was not. Lurky, I didn't want to call him out. We'll call out the lurkers. And do their thing. Even the ones that often chat. I know you see all, but... If you want to hide, you let them hide. Okay, Katie Kate. I like you more than Thalita anyway, so we'll go with it. Always on the wrong side of the wall. I didn't see you. I was not really hiding. But I had the angle on you. My real struggle on Borjo is seeing where the hooks are. Kind of see markings. Every now and then I can see people, but Lord help me when I need to see a hook and it doesn't have a lot of red aura where I'm already looking. The hooks when they don't have auras and nightmare. They know it. This was one of the ladies. Does it sound like Elodie? I think it did. Yep, there she is. There she is. We're gonna pretend it was the blue shirt that gave you away. Stop wearing it. Wait, where did we go? This way. We have others over there. We'll do the others for now. We're gonna just stay stationary around these parts. Look who it is. You're a sprint burst, right? Should've hit that faster, friend. Gosh. So red. Colorblind, but maps like this make you think I'm something. Between the really blurriness of dark, bright blue, like crayon blue, and things like this, I don't know. But the amount of people that have comments on how much they don't like the color, I'm gonna say it's behavior's design. It's not me. It's not me. Hi, Elodie. There you are again. And I appreciate people wearing the shirt. Come to think of it. That's not the blue. That's the weird blurriness for me. Well, that's the back of my hat. Try though. Left, left. So earlier in chat they were saying I have the wisdom of someone who's been through some shit. Actually, no. I have the wisdom of someone who's been blessed enough not to have been through a lot of shit. Appreciate it enough to know that other stuff is just not that important to get mad about. So, through what we doing? I'm spending a lot of blood points getting slow down gin perks. I realized Surge is the best for me. It's way too silly because it's a common one. I think it's Jolt. Depending on what language you're playing, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Jolt is solid. The only thing is, it does not affect M2s. It doesn't go off for M2s. Would you bring them down in one? No problem. I bought shoes from a drug dealer once. I don't know that he laced them with. I was tripping all day. Oh, Envy. I'm doing well. How are you? Read that one very well. I was busy trying to put that gal on a hook, but welcome, welcome. Glad you stopped by. Shack a little active, a little bit. Ew, Bill again. Gins to go out in the bar show. Should be a good enough split. I see two in front of me. Oops. I missed that. I was distracted by the blue. So nice. Oh, nice. Doesn't look that great in a lot of other places, but where it just glows. That attracts the eye a bit. At this, maybe we'll see somebody again. Hmm. Gens here. A little bit of progress. A little bit of survivor here. I'm going for the aura read. Should have done it first. Should have known. Should have known. How Killer Max been today's survivor matches were not it. These matches have been pretty good. Sometimes they'd be really efficient. Sometimes the opposite. Can't complain. brine, more brine. All the time. Elevate over here. Will I see the cage again? Yes, I did. Out to break. Let's go visit it. Who's your main? I am a Pyramid Head main. Let's go this way. Hi. Oh, wow. It's a party in here. Get this. You'll be overeat again. Reset, reset, reset. Elevate here. This just in. If you stand in a ball like that, you can be hit. I don't know why she decided that this was the play. I can see that Kate a little bit against the window. She moved because she felt that bad things were coming her way. Prime time. Working. I could have done a phase in. Okay. Still good for some save the best. Covering from all the Alita shenanigans. And there's one of you. The other is doing a safer gen, probably. Good idea, I'd say. Oh. Vault deal. Let's go back over here. See one going in. That's gonna be Alita, though, isn't it? Kinda had that coloration, right? No, maybe so. Possibly. Everyone else is injured. Yeah, there she is. That's definitely Elodie. They're always a little farther than I think they are today. It is what it is, though. The other gens, there are 3 over there. Brine has not gone off in a little bit. Let's go this way. Nothing. There were some markings around, though. But we're gonna check the gen. Oh, humming over here. Some progress in. Yoink. Hi, Bill. How you doing? 90 plus on this generator. You thought it was gonna happen? There we go. Pick this. Don't think he has any friends hanging around. Just him. We're going back this way. These guys are healing. Oh. Misjudged it again. God dang it. God diggity dang it. I literally going away where there's no gens. Kate side where I can hopefully check this along the way, maybe possibly. Going wide though, and I don't like it. Alright, Toledo, we knew you were in here. Right now though. Locker perhaps. On the outskirts. Let's see, maybe that was locker time. That one. Did we? It was very close. There's Thalia. That's where she ended up. Here you all and your injuries. Do your dead hard thing. Everybody out here. All together now. When I hit Thalia, we can help it. Vaulted back. We got our Bill out here. There is a gen up in Maine, but we know that the progress was in. How they ended up all together. Decided they wanted to save at the same time. They're like, oh, well, we're all here. May as well heal reset. We'll put you here, and then I'm gonna guess Kill Shack. That Kill Shack. A little bit of progress up this way. Recent progress, too. Elodie. Did you leave a friend behind? I didn't hear any gears, but it was just a split second, so maybe I won't know. Break this down. More phasing. Lazy spiriter. Here. Remain again, are we? Somebody else, perhaps? Push them out. That's fun. That, kick this, see who else happened to want to give it a shot if they did. Not so much. Where are you, Miss Blue? Basement? I mean, I guess. I always feel like I can walk in this way sooner than I can. I'm actually kind of surprised I was able to go under it. So maybe that's the thing after all. Alright, so go out and check these. That one's fine. Maybe this one. It's been this one so many other times before. Kind of surprised this pallet's still a thing. What? Did you miss your dead hard? You did that move so many times earlier. What happened? What happened? Pallet? Nope. We're looking to save the day in basement. We're going over there after all. I still think she had a friend nearby. There's our bleeder. No spread burst. Nope. It's gonna take me far and wide though. Far enough. So everyone else can do their gen thing. Like everybody else we see today, do you have adrenaline? She has dead hard. Do you have an exhaust perk? Have we seen her use one? I got a bit of a question mark. It's way farther than I wanted to go. And then she has power struggle ability after all. I thought about like when I was like, maybe I should back up. Oh well, yep, adrenaline. Classic LED moves. You love to see it. I just love to see power struggle get value. Even that lurk, super joyful. No, Ed. Well, I don't think I blame killers because right out of the gates for a reset, everyone just wants to be sweaty about gens and all the stuff and things. Bring all their friends that like to do reset shenanigans. So, end game shenanigans could be a killer's best bet if you've been having rough games and care about that sort of deal. It is what it is. So, gates should be ready out there. We'll put this cow somewhere. It's been pretty fun. How you doing, Ruin? Else out of here. My advice is don't wear the blue shirt. Clearly, the glowing blue shirt is a detriment in the red map of can't see shit. GG. Up to Ruin. Things. We got the leader Kate, Bill, and LED. Hooray! Power struggle. Hooray! Alright, enjoy your lurk. Wow. Armrest, where are you? Alrighty, so yeah, let's see the outfits on her we like. We don't have. It's pretty nice. Tainted with blood. Well, the queues weren't so fast. Maybe I can go do some proper shopping. We got Figment, Thalita, Kate, Eugen. Mercy, Talking Froggy, Pandora's Box, and JJ Icy. JJ2 Icy. Enjoy the lurk. Look at all the toolboxes. Go ahead, Eugen. Get yours too. Why not? You're not bringing anything else. You may as well. GG, LOD, good luck your next games. Nice power struggle. You're here for it, but I just love to see it get value. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye from the Neighborhood Killer main. Today we're doing the spirit thing. There's that other toolbox. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody bring them. How was the stream, JT? What'd you play? Who'd you play? It's a blueprint hatch in the kill shack. While we're in the loading screen. Since Steed just went to the lurk thing, we hit you with a shout out. JT Professional playing some DBD. You need more DBD in your life. I know JT plays a lot of killer over there. Check them out. Amazing spirit. I can't see kill me. See who you were. Aw. I'm an alright spirit. Sometimes. I just say a lot of these killers. I don't play them regularly enough to be like proper top tier, but for the amount I do okay. We got 4 here. A pyramid head main. The one It's the most regular attention. This looks like Yunjin. Obsession is a thing. Hiya, Yunjin. We're looking at toolbox, the main building. We're gonna 4-man toolbox, different gens. Sure, why not? Are we a cyber crew? I have big doubts. Cyber crew. I so rarely see them anymore. I wouldn't be able to believe my eyes. I'm actually going to do it. So many basement trappers today. Oh yeah? Interesting. Well, we'll see what I end up with when I go do the survivor thing, but it'll be a while. I can get my killer on, of course. Where's that you, Jingo? Doing some shenanigans here on the boon, are we? Oh no, I slid too far back. Why'd I do this? Thing that follow. Codeine dragon. Eating pallets. Delicious. Okay, my stream was awesome. I follow you right away. You leave the follow. I'll follow you back when I get back to it. Enjoy your stream. We popping gens. Why are we popping gens though? You guys have toolboxes. It makes no sense. Fine. That would make more sense. Oh yeah, we're running that. Vision regression on Spirit. Places to come back to. It's right there. What a shame. Just you? Our friend. Just you. It's amazing. I got rated for the first time in my stream today. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations. Moving on up. Done. Keep cruising on along. Only done one gen. Wild things. Wild. I kind of thought you were gonna do it straight away, but last second I realized, hey, you're right there. Pandora's box. Yeah, I'd open that shit. Let's take a look where our boilover is going to go. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Hey, bird, don't bother me. Killer games one of them made a killer request today. Oh yeah? Did you get requested to play? 3 gens to go. Let's check out here. Quiet. Next up. Nothing. Go up on the hill, because I like to see Kate. Run, Kate, run. More pounds. We were trying an anti-pilot earlier. It was like, nah, not my vibe. Oh, Spirit. That mother-daughter ring. Live by it, die by it. It's like a total different game on Spirit when you have it. It is just too good. Huntress, Night, Pig, Artist, and Ghostface today. How the Ghostface games go? I don't know if you were here for yesterday's, but I feel like maybe you saw some of them. I was playing him. Just, it hits different sometimes. That one emotional survivor that can't handle the teabag. It's a good time. This one goes here from No Mercy, or Fro No Mercy. Fro No Mercy? Okay. Lolita again. Somewhere there is a Fangman who is the obsession, who, much like the Claudette we had in another game, cannot be seen. Cannot be found. Back here. Where? What? Oh, I saw somebody right in front of me and like threw me off. Wait, should I have swung on that? Who were you? Oh well. Just seeing things. Minutes to go, toolbox crew. You got this. Phase is ready. W key, W key. Oh, where goes the W key? Hi. More pallets. Womp, womp, womp. Grind things. I don't really ever get it back over there with everybody just rushing things together. That's a lot of skill checks for just one person, right? Party over here. Hi. See the Fangman? After all. I'll leave you there for a second. Do you want to leave? There's Kate. The killer game's coming. They're going well. For now and then you get a lot of teams that are out for gins on gins on gins. Fair enough that. I don't mind. A lot of other ones just make one mistake and horrendous things happen as spirit games go. Time. It's good time. I heard somebody's footsteps around to unhook. Kate. Who wanted to come back around and do the unhook. Hesitating because obviously I'm kind of being a little bit of a lurky-loo. Blood? I just keep seeing my nails and it triggers my brain. Red blood, red blood. Alright. Wait for me to leave. I'll go back over here. Don't linger too much now. Cave and Yunjin. All these are acceptable for me to hit for the last stack of Save the Best. Feels good. Fine, still rolling, of course. Go back there. Yeah, I'll do it. This, I suppose. Oh, we've only done Spirit today. Howdy. Am I right? They're right next to me. Dang, that is not who I want to be seeing, though. Blech. Shoot, shoot, go away. Well, you're gonna do that. We're all for it. We'll change our minds. Perfect scenario when having to deal with the obsession like this. See if anybody dares come back to this. Not yet. See how the other ones are doing. Do that out there. That one will be interesting coming around to unhook. It's natural thing to do, I suppose. Kind of a 3-gen, but that generator over there, not in the best of ways. We want Kate. We want Kate. You know what Survivor I haven't seen much of lately? Jane. I feel like a lot of streamers play her. I see her around a lot, and then we play against survivors. So much. For whatever reason. But you here. Up this way. Go back over to our generators. Check kill check most of all. Kill check equivalent. Pressing. Token Froggy is the one they're giving a shot to. Maybe burning the toolboxes now? Maybe. Maybe indeed. Thing still injured off of getting grabbed. Okay, that's a pretty quick heal, like will make it kind of situationing. Oh, I almost grabbed it again. That would have been awesome. Oh well. We'll talk to save the best. So close, so close. Second hook for her. We want her to die too soon, but you know, if it happens, it happens. How are we doing here? Pressing and brine. Do what you gotta do, right, Kate? So, I mean, technically, it could be the Fangman thing. They finished the far gens. Now we're to the last 3. Give a good idea for when I stream again. Oh, yeah? What's that? Alright, that one done. So, they do have the Far Carnival to do next. Perhaps? I'm not sure. There's an unhook over there again. Let's see who we can catch. We'll make it heal type thing, perhaps. A little bit of progress here. Blood on the other side. You're gonna tempt me with the obsession like that? I guess so. I guess it is what it is at this point. Because I'm not good with practice with one killer at a time first review. Yep. Just do a lot of that. Just play many hours of the same one. I guess technically I still do. It's just a big difference between 8 to 10 and before. Got Brian here, so somebody's up to no good. I guess I'm going back. Just naturally, if someone does the carnival, easy peasy, completed gens. Yeah. Get my kick. I'm sad. I am sad, but we did vault here, so there's one. One through. What are you? It's the leader. Hello. I thought it kind of sounds better. You know which one it is. Main. Open this door yet? Their door, somewhere out there. Is it this one? Let's see if our gal thinks so. Over here somewhere. Lingering. Yeah, door's here. Where did we wander off to? I got markings up there. Checking the other one after all, since I was coming through and they didn't want to do. Maybe. GG. Bye-bye. Dancing queen. Why not? Bop, when you get that last haunting. What a shame! This thing was running like kind of baby. This is cut loose 1. I do like cut loose. Just when I put it in there, I feel like I'm sacrificing something else, and maybe not what I like to do the most. Play. I always say, with very limited ways to communicate in the game, teabagging isn't really as hostile and toxic as one wants to take it sometimes. It is a choice to feel that way about any particular thing anyone does. You want it to be toxic and feel that way about it. That's on you, not on them. I got the toolbox, 2 medkits, and Firecracker Energy Vittorio. I think it is Eddie Boy, Pseudo I Am, and Zackman. Get her a goose. Did I still have my add-ons? I don't know, but we're going. Didn't even check the shop. I wanted to. Alright, so still running our Comin because we're being stingy with the points. Trying to prestige Blight. Well, Spirit, where are we off to next? What's a gal gotta do to get an interior map? Well, I could offer for it, but that's cheating. I want them to just send me there because that's where we're destined to go. Destiny. Ha 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 ha. Jokes. I am about to phase, though. What if I am? I'm so lazy about faking spirit phases. Hey, Midwich! See? Destiny! Keeps re-rolling until you finally get the maps that you want. Destiny! When it finally happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dear. Where are you? There you are. Pseudo I am. Pseudo you are. That's like right on top of it, like right in front of me, Nugget. even more confused than them. Like, really? We're right here? We did it? We did it. Just keep running. Just keep running. Sofa room is kind of... I don't know. Is it iconic? Is it actually something in Silent Hill that I should remember? I don't know. You a boil over or something? No, you just really like dark corners. Interesting, interesting. I suppose there's always a chance. We're not gonna open up that side. We are keeping it moving. It's Vittorio. Don't worry, I'm not gonna pull a night move and body block you so you can't even play and leave the rest of your gens. Not that kind of nasty. Go on, good thing. We're gonna go unhook our and wait. Yes, no, maybe so. So you might be interested in going down the hall. Right here. It's not one of those. He was closer than you thought. Got the Dwight down. He's going upstairs. Only had saved my face. What he's gonna do, we're gonna be over here. Side whiff, buddy. You did just get down, but stacks are stacks. Not Carlos, it's Jake. It's Jake. He really needs to go to the bathroom. Emergency's aside. How many weird things are gonna hit in Midwich? Play in the darkness. Isn't this your house? Shh! You don't need to know that. Let's go take him back over here. See what else we can do. There's a gen down on that side. Probably Sheva's doing. Would make sense. A roundabout way for a place that already is done. The Vittorio did go upstairs, though. Gotta heal from somewhere. Heal himself. Medkit life. I don't know if he actually has one or not. One hurts. Right back there right now. We have a little bit of life. A little bit for now. That is quiet. I'm gonna break this. Can't be bothered with doors impeding me from phasing around where I want to go. Oh no, oh no, oh no, bad luck, friend, bad luck, really bad luck. It's just unfortunate. Midwitched, he got midwitched. Oh, hi. Well, I really want to phase you're being right here. Get another aura read, perhaps. Lingering in the dark, are we? We'll leave it for now. Do another phase. Vaulted. More palette games. Tried to be fancy, got mine gamed. Oh, poor Vittorio things. 4 gens to go. Sounds like we were working over here. Want to end some music? We drop down, go around. Drop down. This looked like the Jake. Not my favorite of the crew, but it's already down a person. Where'd you go? There you are. Hooked. Do we open up this now? I guess I will. Would be more convenient. That's just wandering around the place like Midwich IRL. Nope. I like to watch other people go into like deserted buildings and whatnot. They make those YouTube videos, but I would definitely not be doing that. Sounds like a bad plan. I do not like bad plans. Well, good news is it's blocked. Bad news is you're still going to another hook. Zach man and getting bored. Frying things. Whoa, how you doing? Howdy. Here we have her going to unhook. The generator that was blocked is unblocked for us. We headed. where she went, but I definitely saw him. Oh, she went to the left after all. Get that vault. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Apparently, for some reason, Spirit's music inspires when the Saints go mad or cheat in. That makes no sense. No sense at all. Do we have a hookup here? We do. We got a heal for Sheva. Good for her. There's a boon, kind of vibing. And for Victorio, do one of these. Hello, how you doing? Howdy. Sure, why not? Why not? You keep doing that like you would encourage me to chase you. The reality is, I don't want to chase the obsession, so who else am I going to chase at this point? Vibe with you. Best looking skins in the game right here with Sheva and my spirit. Meant to be together. Break all the pallets. We like breaking things. We can do more of that. I don't want to waste a good mid-wage game when the tips we could get off of it. Somewhere out there, there's a Jake on the gen. All the power to him. You're gonna need 4. Hello. I want this pallet. Not yet. Maybe we'll be back. You never know. Oh, I think we found where Jake was working. No, oh no. There. I didn't see him, but I don't want him that much anyway. Ryan is on it. Not really cool. Trying to do a thing. You know, like it was like last ditch effort, do whatever you can kind of business. Sure. Haven't heard any Brian over there in the corner, so where is he at? May as well just kind of cruise around. Not like we're in danger. She's killing herself anyway. Progress here as well. Maybe the last time wasn't his jet. It was somebody else who died and never got to return to it. Sad times. Take one last look over towards that hook. Yeah, she could drop down instead then. I saw myself and I was lovely. For the hatch. Oh, hi. What are the odds? I see meeting you here, friend. There's the hatch. GG. Get out of here. Positively ruthless. +1. GG. Wait. Poor Dwight. Him and all his wiretap blast mine energy. Wasted down there. Wasted. Was. Eerie. Not Spirit today. I played Mommy in ages. Our artists. The ladies. We got Counselor Dwight, Counselor Yui. Going to a summer camp or something. Flashlight on the Yui. Lee, Satix, and Daddy, Randy, BN. Victoria and Nancy. We even got a crazy Nancy in here. And have a little bit of camp counselor energy and how they're dressed. What are we going to do today, counselor? Howdy the Great. Oh shit. It didn't work that way. You had an extra space. There we go. Only takes the first word. Howdy, Arin. How you doing? And of course, howdy, doggo. Extra, how are you doing? Wait, what? Make it one word, doggo. One word for the command. Exclamation howdy space the no space. Great. That's alright. You'll get it next time. And since doggo has arrived. Oh, well. We might go to the swamp, but I was gonna say we're gonna go to the Dead Dog Saloon. There it is. The Great has arrived. I'm doing great. Especially now that the Great has arrived. Who is the Great? I guess it's Doggo. We've been chilling. Going around, doing the spirit things, making some friends, making some enemies. It's been like a heavy salt today, but it's been interesting. We got the pale rose at the backwater swamp. Actually, there has been some salt. I take it back. Even when sometimes they win, emotionally, it seems that they lose. Here we go. We got somebody on a gin. Oh, we out here though? What a menace. The obsession too. Very nice. Any salts? Some variety. It's mostly been the good ones today. No, I can see you. Why are you committing to this? Hiding. If there's nothing out there and the killer starts coming in your direction, what do? You pray that they can't see you and you don't move. Clearly, that's the play for this joint. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think there was an attempt. I heard a click, but I didn't see it. And I still hear our wounded Vittorio Declan. Where did you go? I don't see you. I don't hear you anymore. Oh well, we'll go somewhere else. We got other things to do. It's alright. It doesn't make much logical sense to have survivors on. Very swimmingly. We're protected, don't worry. Anybody else out here wanna offer themselves to the cause? Flashlight things and all. Dear Dwight. Rough times, buddy, rough times. Flashlight attempts, lovely things. You're not quite in the right space. In theory, that Vittorio should be at a good angle, right? You would think. We got one working up top. As they do, don't really want to hit our obsession. But yes, we keep doing it. Hi, Nat. How's it going? Down again. So Nancy. Where'd that Dwight go? Over here. Swamp things, you know, nasty. Tori over there. Yeah, you use that firecracker, you use that life, you got it. Got back from a date and just chilling. Nice, a date. Cool. Oh, that's going well, dog. Might went out somewhere. Good for him. He's up and about. Also, Yui's up. Where we got a Victoria here? Yes, there is. There's a Nancy going up to try and finish me. She was close on it before, I think. Howdy. Yes. away, Nancy. Run away. I need to go out there and heal up there, Dwight. More of that life energy. I don't blame them. I've been running it these days too. It also means no dead hard for that pallet. Where to? Where to? Not our lead, not our problem. We will do that in 2023. I guess so. I guess so. The pain version of that is always like, stay at my house for however you like. It's fine. Just like, other than that, not so much. Obsession. Over here, because why not? There's Counselor Yui. It's literally Counselor Yui. I was gonna like, wait, is your name something else? No, it's not. Oh no, Dwight. Oh no. We almost finished the gen though. Progress is being made out there. Still working despite all horrors that happen to be falling us. Get up there. They're trying. They're trying. It's gonna give me the gin tour and everything. We got Nancy back up there. We can go visit. Uh-oh. We're making some noise, are we? Only weird people. Touch grass. It's true. Very weird. Very strange. We like to drop that pallet. Hi, Vittorio. You're here too. It's a party. Get rid of this pallet once and for all. Well. Who would possibly be on this gen? Oh, run, Dwight, run! You just can't win! There's only so much gen things going on. Okay, though, I didn't go anywhere. I'm not that social. Oh. Oh, well. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. What are you doing over here, Vittorio? Probably should run. Go get Dwight. Hopefully the flashlight is right. Good job. Gave you the time for it. Push that gen. Touch it again? Oh no, it didn't quite get to the point where... Keep running, just keep running. Sounds like we touch this one too. Sure, why not? I'm messing with my save the best though. I do not appreciate that. One slug down means one slug not doing a gen though. Fine too. Keep running. Just keep running. Our flashlight friend over here. Doing the thing they do. Man. These guys keep going. It feels like I need to be running nurses to see when they're trying to recover. Now we're back on this generator again somewhere, aren't we? Nancy, was this you? It was. Got the Vittorio back up yet. For sure they would have by now. Here we are. Kinda chillin'. Howdy. How's it going? The one that's already injured though. Howdy. Now Toggle makes me say howdy all the time. It's contagious. Cannot be stopped. All the howdies all the time. Your dog knows, so I make sure she knows I broke. Oh, actually, there is a strategy there. They know. They know. They're still with you even then. All the better. Nancy, how we doing? Did I walk into you? Kind of felt like I was stuttery like that. It could have been a possibility. Come on. Ordered dog doesn't want that for me. It's like, are you trying to kill me? Pass. That's why, thanks to my dietary needs, I have progressed to can only function people have at least enough money to have fancy food. Period. Full stop. It's not that high a bar, but it's something. I'm still down that way, but I'm checking the gin. The names on some of these bots that we ban here. Really? Are you sure? Is that what it's for? I don't think so. Streamer's growth. Very sus. Very sus name. Break this. Anytime. The real struggle is me just damaging a gin today. Let go of the W key. It'll be alright. You can stop moving for 1 second. I know it's uncomfortable to suggest. It'll be okay. Hiya, Botak. How you doing? 1 gin so far. And yet there are still 4 of them because they've been busy trying to save Dwight a lot. At least he's wisened up for the most part in it. More decent chases since then. To be fair, we were nice enough to let him get away 1 time. But it could have been a back-to-back. People to actually be able to play. That's a nice thing to have. Actual games. Don't want to overfish or anything. Why is it you? I don't want to chase you, man. Sure, at this point, have something to do because Swamp can be obnoxious. Go walk around with this Liper. Exclamation Diablo! Half of my stacks gone, just like that. Little Vittorios. Command on delay? Question mark? Go check out some generators. Looks like Maine's got some activity again. The birds go flying and the survivors go hiding. Wait, no, we don't. I'm just seeing things. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Howdy. Yeah. Check this. Did you have a friend? I don't think she did. It's just her just vibing. 48 days, 22 hours, and 24 minutes. Is that for those of us who have pre-ordered? Or the official release for everybody else? I'm going around this way. I don't know how safe of an idea this was, but here we are. There she goes. And 2 gens to go. Alright, here for now. So this one's untouched. Far corner. Only 1 day less than yesterday. I know, disappointing. Very disappointing. How you doing, Snish? This is Dwight again. Going kayaking. Or paddle. I don't know which is which. I don't know what it is. I'm by no means an expert in such things. Once I looked it up, which one's which, it's just like, well, no matter which one it is, it's not for me. That's what I've got. Hey, it's the basement. It just sounds like alligators and snakes and death. This is Vittorio and Yui. No, Vittorio and Nancy. Y'all look the same, alright? Hey, Nancy looks Asian? Maybe. Session, shoot with you. Oh, you're gonna hang out here. I guess I can hit you as well. Or why not? It's a party. Where's Yui? She should join too. To save the day. Generator just vibing. Be good for a kick. Like Nancy always gets like forever and a day to wiggle, and yeah, it's just not quite enough. There she is. Yui, Yui, Yui. I see you. I don't think you can get him up right now. I'm trying. It's just too late, girl. It's just too late. Go back here. So, there's that. And then there's you, taking who head no at me. It's such a walk to get you to a hook. I agree. Yeah, I should have just left you bleeding. Strong will, strong will. Howdy, username Juju. How are you, you? Take long walks in the swamp. Apparently. Or maybe not so long walks. Because those go back to hooking. Sad but true, spirits are very good at that. +2, sit on Ash with 1. Tutorial Dwight, Yui, and see. Hyper focus. How much value did she get? And the world may never know. Thank you, thank you. Doing good, babe. How's Reset been treated? Treated me pretty well. Pretty well. We did Survivor like right out of the gates yesterday. We've been doing Killer, of course, today. Kind of scrounging the bottom of the barrel for a head-on for my spirit, but making do. So recharges Yamako's haunting when stunned by a pallet. I don't even think that way. So, charge speed. Yeah, that's the way. Let's go. Tame that treasure troll hair with something. That does it. Claudette, Rebecca, Ada, and Bill. Hit post at 11 Pitbull. 507. I guess that's an area code. Flashlight on the closet, medkits on the rest. Oh, I feel about that shirt with those pants. Claudette. A little crazy. There we go. This seems right. Seeing Ada with that gun holster and no gun. So depressing. Like, iconically very, very sad. 2 bloody party streamers here. Amazing. A dog saloon. Here we go. I don't wonder what actual song that is. Kinda curious. Hello there. Pitbull 507. Are you a cousin to the 305? Palette, yes, this is go back to it, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I see those 2 sad portals like that from Doggo, and my brain thinks, is that Lee? No, that's Doggo. This ability you have him, I know where to hide, never how. Just It's not close. Are you tier 3 nowhere to hide? Play on console, maybe just do if just not getting that camera around to see what you need to see. Was it worth it? Maybe. You're not running distortion, right? Always said poor on Lee's name. Fair enough. Fair enough. Start this one. Not so much. I'm hooked over there with Claudia and somebody. Just did reinstall a game, it's still not working. Maybe it's to do with what platform you're playing on. It's bugged? Very strange. Very strange. Oh no. Oh no, Rebecca, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, else working over there? I don't think so. We're gonna check, of course. Anybody else out here? I don't think so. How about... There was someone here, I'd see them on the aura too. Main, how we doing? Doesn't sound like anything, but we can see up here we have 2 of you. Also forced me to redo the DVD tutorial for surviving killers. Interesting. I've got Claudette and Bill around these parts. Going to the left. Lock is ready to go again. Where did we end up? I'm not so sure. I'm up top, popping. He just went down. Where did he go down? Over here. See you again. Still have people to my right. Okay, we get your skincare routine. Almost all my products are Dior. Just the full-on Dream Skin line from whatever year. Not sure what they run these days, but yeah. That's a lot. Almost all Dior products across the board. Moisturizers, cleansers, all the things. Been really slacking on using them, but when I do, yeah. And if I feel like going cheaper, Neutrogena products are okay too. Most of the time. I don't really use that much on my face, to be fair. Moisturizer, cleanser, drink water, have a healthy diet. That's our deal. It's enough. She always just uses those products, I think. It seems to work really well. I should start using those. There you go. Technically, it should work for most, if not everyone, unless you happen to be allergic for whatever reason. Alright, we're going up the main. Bonjour. No. PS5. No, I don't know why you're nowhere to hide, doesn't it? It makes no sense, but I don't have a PS5, I don't know. It's a common bug, you'd have to ask somebody who plays on that. I have this issue. Ada, what will you do? Go pick this again. Making me use my weapon on generators, how rude. Some vaulting. That's not Ada, it's injured, it's Claudette. We're getting resilience value out here? Maybe? Nobody touching each other for heals. Someone else is on that right side of the sun. Turn that corner. It's Bill again. And 11 Rebecca. Hi Bill, how's it going? Doesn't feel like it's working. How am I getting stuck on so many things today? Is this just the spirit life? Hi, how you going? Sure, why not? Why not? Hi, Ada. I'll hit you. No, I don't want to hit you. I don't like that idea. Drop that pallet. vibing. We got our slug up. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. There's another pallet up there for you, though, bro. Got this. Got this. You did not have this. You go here. Do I need to kick that generator again? Maybe. Maybe. See these guys. Trying to do some healing right where we got picked up. This is Claudette again. Frame drop when I'm close to people. Shake my fist. It's still happening. Hi, Ada. I don't like you that way. Go over this all the time with obsessions. It's just how I roll. That was lungeable. That was lungeable. Why aren't you vaulting, girl? Over there, doing what she does. Well, back here, not. There's Ada. Maybe I was able to grab her there. That was like really in my face. It was impossible. Bloodlusting. We expect a gen, Rebecca. We expect a gen. Ada's doing all this coverage, but it means no gens are done, which is great. Keep it that way. Keep it happening. Dead. My main can use my attention, to be honest. I love that sound of piano, but as a kid, didn't love it enough to like playing it. Of course, my computer did not sound like that. Let's hit this. What are we doing over there? Is that Rebecca? I think so. What are we doing? That one. That's the one. That's the thing. Going this way. Were we? There we are. I'm not gonna double vault in a way that I can just hit you, are you? There's Rebecca somewhere. I'm gonna stay and make that mistake. Very few of them have been doing that anymore. They are talented enough for avoiding that kind of thing. Minus, I guess, whatever Rebecca did earlier. I was very surprised. Another vault moment. You need 2 gens. That's the challenge you can hit me with. Oh, Claudette. Again, this is an instance of we know 2 people aren't on gens and we're okay with it. I'm gonna save the best stacks back a little bit. That's fine. Working up top, we are. I like up top? Not really. This is gone. We'll save the best, I suppose. Actually, could have swung again. Definitely could have swung again there. So, expect main to pop any moment. But why not? This goes over here. Meow. Resume main. This one isn't active. We can catch it, but it should be pretty damn close to being defeated. Today, close. Down. Wasn't that close after all. Please, get her over there. Nice and wounded. We like this. She is the obsession at this point. Why not? She's got a pallet up there. She can use it. She wasn't so dead. Your French is very good. Very good, Steve. Very good. Brian holding the line. And this one looks like it has a little bit on it. Healing though, probably. One of these. They got the heal done out there. The memory of a small rodent, so oftentimes it's like, what hope are they on? What direction should they be? Nah. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're on to the next thing. Give me cheese. Corner looking. Nothing big there. We just unhooked Ada, so this is where we're going. Back on main yet. Haven't heard any brine. Don't hear any gears. That one's Rebecca. Use another stack on Save the Best. A dead hard right around these parts, friendo. Yeah. A dead heart there. Should've missed it. Grind things. Nooses. Oh, hi, Ada. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Let's see if Rebecca's hanging out. She was. Soon. Hashtag trademark. Copyright. All the things. Soon, Steed will touch the grass for us. It just has to actually exist, I guess. I have to be bribed by fancy steak dinners to turn the grass. This basically seems to be my thing. Or sushi. Sushi, steak dinners. Nice things. Takes nice things. Otherwise, nah. All of you out there with your responsibilities? No, no, no. Not for fame. So, we got Unbreakable. We also have a hatch somewhere. Trying to do this again. Four eyes. Nothing. I have to dig up my fire pit and spread that, get nutrients on the yard. Yeah, that's the way. Where's my hatch, though? No hatch for them. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, what? And like, no hatch for them? You are correct. This. One gate here, one gate there. On a straightaway along the wall. Exciting. Exciting. Still looking for that final survivor. It was very much a death trap kind of last gate, so barely have to turn around. My own eyes deceiving me is gonna be more risk than her getting this gate. Oh. No light. No light. It's like the sound it makes. Some bad gates going right. This is about the worst gates I've seen. Maybe ever. The worst gate spawn the entire game. Right here, right now. Are we even going to try knowing what these are? Looking increasingly like no. I see birds? I thought I saw birds. What is that? Oh dear, there's no getting out of here. She's up there, waiting. Bye, bye. I don't blame you. She could probably just turn around there. Worst gates, worst gates. Just nasty. So cursed, so cursed. Who gets? Claudette, Rebecca, Bill, and, of course, the spirit. That's me. Alrighty, so, yeah, we not playing well, though we actually do want to play. Decisions, because we put in quite a bit on spirit. Quite a bit. I actually have a Cenobite daily, so I think I'll do some Cenobite, but I'm gonna do that when I come back. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna do some Cenobite hex shenanigans. See how that goes for us. It doesn't feel like it's a holding, and maybe we'll try something more with some gen slow down regression type stuff. But for now, we're gonna try and do the hex thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but we just like to give them a lot of maintenance. It's satisfying like that. Yeah, limit configuration exhausting them, and we'll see the configuration and get some undetectable when we pick that sucker up. And the more, because, I mean, Cenobite, you gotta do it. We got Renato, Ash, Jake, and Thalita. Got some hefty prestiges on these. Got the Baphomet, the YouTube, the Ardondel, and Camiloso. Flashlights. Already. All those ashes out there must be super excited. They're finally going to get some love with more cosmetics. But of the licensed survivors, I mean, he does pretty well. He's got something going on, and not ones that change who he is. He's got actual proper clothes. And the Muppet hand. How could one be disappointed in that? I haven't looked at what he's getting. Party streamers and out here rocking the Mori. Let's see if we actually get to see one. These are probably the types who are looking to do the gens effectively. One would think. They would do this to us on our Cenobite warm-up game. They would. I used to play quite a bit of Cenobite. It's been a minute. Rotten fields. Down on the farm. Here we go. I already missed my lethal. Cenobite. Everybody knows exactly who they've got at the very beginning. The iconic sound of the Cenobite. We are looking to cleanse this totem, whichever it happens to be. Playing with the Lita. Spin there. Sounded like the ash just dropped down. The palette if you so choose, friend. Blacklight's a little all over the place, but it does eventually land. It does out in across from the pallet land. A little bit on a gen over here. Going on. Not have nowhere to hide on this one, so I'm just kind of vibing. Taking a walk. Gateways are a thing. Oh, how you doing? That's way early, buddy. Thank you for the fireworks. They're nice. They are quite nice. Do one of these. And our kid real life doing the box. I don't care about doing the box right now. Chasing for the lulz, but we're kind of just walking that way anyway. We end up cleansing that hex after all. No, not yet. How does this work again? Oh yeah, like that. Break this in the meantime. One of those. The gen patrol, see he'll come out. No, not so much there. Anybody wanted to come play with this yet? Again, they did. For a moment, Jake wanted it. Well, probably would have been okay for him. Probably. We're channeling a boon over that side. On top of something, perhaps. Super slow on Cenobite. It's kind of drifts. Ethereal being self. Howdy, how you doing? This way too, either or. Does not matter much. Do the pallet, do it. Or don't, I guess that's okay too. Where do we end up falling? Over here, we got one doing a stuffing things. Not the basement, bummer. Doing the box. Done 2 gens so far. There you go.
I'll tear your soul.
How are my gens doing over here? Nothing there. Did a 1 boon over a possible hex before. We dropped a medkit thinking maybe typical Cenobite with Franklins. But no, I do not have that. I don't really ever do that. One of these days I just run out everybody, just rolls. See what happens. How much salt can one generate off of 1 night of Franklin's? Sounds like it could be a thing. Still Roman. Over here. Guess I'll go do that since he's playing in the corn. As one does. No one's cleansing over there. We would know about it, right? Pull this. The undetectable. Fun times. Those guys popping something, and 2 over here on the gen. Doing gens, doing gens. There, and then there was another. The other one go? I'm not so sure. I'm gonna cleanse things as we go. Oh, I have super corn blind. Super corn blind. That's the thing we can actually do a pentimento on. Bit of progress there, not a whole lot. Gateways. Sounds like effort. Down he goes. Got that ace. Not ace though. Jake doing the thing one does. Hello. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. Okay, sensitivity Renato over here. Hiding, as it were. Are we... How typical of an Ash are we? One wonders. Here to this one. There was an attempt. Wasn't a bad one. These guys vibing, doing lights. Very flashy, very cool. Sentimental over here? Sure, why not? Like this. Wait, that's not the way we want to do that. Which button even is Pentimento? Oh well, I guess we're gonna play with the box.
You summoned me. I came.
It's the Jake. Where are the other gins, friends? Also my box. Practice doing dates. That one did land. That pallet, there you go. Unhooked over there on the side, did some healing. What are we doing next? Over this way. Well, we were gonna do the Pentimento over there. But Brain said do Gateway instead. Got one of our crew doing that a little bit. Alright, the spacebar. Very chill, always chill. There we go. How we doing over here now? On this side, we got maybe somebody left. A far ass gen. Yes. That's what we're up to. Go ahead and hit one of these. We have tons of progress. It's something. It's something. Over here, just lingering. Yes, no, maybe so. Not sure. Oh, I got a box out there. When in doubt, just use the box. Got an add-on, we may as well use it. Regressing. I do not have regression perks, so it's gonna stay like that for ages. Ages. Oh, I'm a spirit that I am. Yeah. Anytime anyone says that, it's because I've been gaming a very, very long time, and it's almost been always been PvP stuff, so nothing that can phase me. Win, lose, I don't care. Nothing I haven't dealt with before, one game or another. A lot out there doing whatever it is they're doing. Gen or otherwise. Take a walk. Gen. 2 to go. How are we doing? I've been doing a lot of that today. Maybe like actual proper adjustments on what my mouse sensitivity is. Be fancy not getting the results I want on M1s. Howdy, you gonna body block, Jakey? Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Out here trying to do resilience value. Amazing. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How you doing? Another gen done? Very nice. Who did this one over here? Don't know, but all the kind of tracks are in this general direction. I feel like I have too little. Well, we do have this. You can play with it. That. Alright. What do we have? We got one over on the right. Whole bunch over there doing whatever it is they do. Who's this one? Detectable things. Just picked them up, it would have been more entertaining, but here we are. Got one of these. Gotta do it. It's a bad angle, but sure. Send something out there. Bye, Ashley. So long, farewell. Let's take a walk over here. Another box moment. Although, had plenty of time on these farm gens. Easy ones to acquire. Oh, Renato's a box enjoyer. Alright, take a walk over to him. Doing this. Hi, Jake. How's it going? Jake has coloration where I think he's Renato in my brain, but Your brain is wrong. It's Jake. So we'll make that. No pallets. I don't plan on going slugging, so let's see what they do. Somewhere out there is a Thalita. A flashlight, right? Right. Not on this gen. How about over here? I mean, I should be doing gateways, but that requires me to actually remember how to Cenobite. No, Mori is good. You will sacrifice effectiveness in getting your hex perk just for the Mori. Sure, come on, somebody else? Nah. We'll get them eventually, maybe. If we feel like it. If they don't feel like doing gens, especially. This one. What are you doing over there? What do you think you're doing? I think he was maybe chasing the box, and I ended up getting to it first. Our gens. I have a little bit of that enjoyment of being slugged. Had all the time in the world to just do this. Getting close, getting close. I wish I could tell which one was the Devourer. I say that every time I run this. There's Gracious. Why can't you just highlight them in different colors or something? Don't know what, but something. Yeah, the cleansing, as one does. Well, you're not gonna be able to finish it now. You know the box is here. There's that. There, one over on the right. Progress here, we continued, right? Just let it progress. Still need to pick up Renato wherever we left him. Wherever we happen to have left him. Me remember where Slug is? Nah, that doesn't happen. I got him up, I think a little left. I want to cleanse, right? Still don't know if that's the one or not. It's one of the two we have here. Whatever, I mean. Go. A shame, a shame. So much hay, so much hay. Doing the box. Nah, you can do that, it's fine. Don't listen to the Cenobite, he's a liar. We don't mind it that much. This is the gen we want to review, of course. How are we doing on it? We're doing. We hit one of these. Somebody out there still got plaything. Where did we wander off to? We actually have the cut loose because it's kind of cool. Got pretty fast heals though. How's it going? I don't really care for this loot much, especially when it still has a pallet. Do I really care about doing this lighted totem? Probably not, but here I am doing it anyway, trying to remember what key it is. There it is, it's the space bar. Nato working on an alt gen out there, you would think. You see the entire Hellraiser series? I have. It's been a while since I've seen the older ones. I saw like the newest one. It's okay. I felt like there's way too much like exposition and not enough action. Good until like the end. That's usually how it goes, I suppose. Which side? Which way? What are we doing? Read the novella, the original. That's what always somebody. Always somebody. That close, huh? Nice. Not bad. Adrenaline value. What's up here too? Because why not? Unless somebody else wants it. They didn't want it. I'll do it. Don't worry. There's two over there on the gate. I suppose so. This man running around. How we doing? We're vibing, that's all we're doing. Over here should have people. I just want to play with the box. I have my box, damn it. Hi. That's mine. Playing around. Your gate should be ready, of course. I don't know what we're doing out there, but we're doing stuff. Yeah, we vibing. Vibing. Get in the box. Bye bye, Renato. My fellow box enjoyer. It's mine, damn it. It's mine. There's another one. Shame that Mori wasn't in a better angle, but that's okay. We got the one. We got the one. I'm gonna be on the other gate now. Of course, we're out there somewhere. We're out there somewhere. Just cleansing for the sake of cleansing? Sure, why not? Why not? Where'd we go? Where'd we go? Jittery, very jittery. GG, Jake. GG. Shoot, shoot. And then there's the leader. Out on this other side, perhaps. Did I get the hatch? Maybe I did. Perhaps, perhaps. Hey, there's another one. We can see that she's over there. Of course, of course. Give me my box. Actually, she's over here. Did you find your hatch that you were looking for? Bye. Maybe she did, maybe she did the 8. Either way. So long, farewell. That was my daily. Bye, survival chains. On to the next one. GG. Continue. I'm still gonna play him past the point of daily. Because he's fun. Especially because I still have 2 more of the visible box spawns. And easy vibe. Easy vibe. GG. And how many of these do we have left? 9. So we stocked them up. Lord. So many. BP. Can't spin them fast enough. Caleb, Thingman, Renato, and Lucifer. Renato again. So many Renatos. Saturn, Unkind, XSL, Shots, Girl, Miss Cupcake. Saturn, Unkind, Lucifer. Have we seen these 2 together before? I know the names we have seen, these people. That's all I got for sure. We do play enough that we see duplicate. Prestige 19 Leon. Nice, nice. Got the male characters. I can definitely see myself prestiging a Leon at some point. It might be a while. About Cheryl, by the James. I think that will satisfy the rare occurrence where I want to play a dude in this game. Flashlights, Renato. I often play male characters in like MMORPG type places, but this game, I don't know. Yeah, the chicks, they look a little smaller, so there's some benefit there anyway. I'm sticking with my Nia and my Cheryl. Alright, these not running too much. I think my Cheryl's like 34 now. Yes, of course, 100. Figure why not main Leon since I'm a Resident Evil fan, right? He's a popular guy. I wish they would give Rebecca an Ashley skin. That'd be amazing. Somebody should get that skin. See the movie shows and play the games. I didn't really ever play the games. I played Resident Evil 2, but I didn't actually finish it. I was super young when I played that game. The others, sometimes I've watched other people play them. But then the movies, I've seen them all multiple times. So, a little bit of a fan, but not a hardcore one. I don't know what's going on in the lore, but not everything. Go box first. It's like my poor man's lethal. Rather this. Oh, it's so close to me. Sparky. So beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we looking to cleanse this immediately? Yes, yes we were. Which is the obsession. We just keep walking. Was definitely somebody on a gen though. We care about such things. Vaulting, vaulting. Here trying to just be one with the wall. Are we at least a boilover when we do these things? No, we just straight up didn't know what else to do with ourselves, so that's what we went with. Take a walk over Nato doing the box. We've seen this one before.
I must be going now.
Shaw Z girl or Shaw 7. Show 7. Who knows? Plaything on the Fang Min now. Just that mouse. Ever since I got up during my break, something feels off. I don't like it. I'm very particular about stuff and things. This. Somebody. Somewhere. It's nice I can actually see the markings when I have my gateway. At least we don't have to go full spirit way about it, or like the knight has to deal with it. Look, Kayla. Nice hair. I think that it'd be cool to have fancy color hair. I don't know shit about dyeing my hair, anything. Sounds risky. Pay money and go find somebody who can actually get it done, and that requires basically touching grass. So I don't feel like it. Sounds like effort. Effort's bad. Let's go for natural color. To the left, we have Miss Cupcake. Reminds me of a cartoon from my childhood. I can't put my finger on it. Strawberry. I don't know. Something. Flying horses. One does. I'll walk into it. I didn't even have to take effort. It just happened. Over here on this corner. Nobody's dared the main thing. Someone did do the box though. But are we doing gens? The gens. We did cleanse something I can do. Only one so far. Ah! Hiccups! Stop it! Got a plaything knighted elsewhere. Good times. We remember what key does Pentimento this round. That's why you gotta at least do 2 in a row. Body block for her at least. Sheesh. Be a gentleman. Man bun. Enjoy playing a Ghostface because the survivor decides to be toxic. I always teabag when I down them. Well, yesterday I played Ghostface, and I just do it because I think it's fun that you can do it. Not every killer gets to crouch and these things. I just do it while I'm walking sometimes. For the lulz, and I said, like, well, survivors tend to feel like this is really toxic, get really upset about it. Next thing you know, we kill someone, and dude has like a total bitch fit in the chat. We're like, okay then, called that one. Just vibing like we always do. Dude got so flustered, his insult was to start calling somebody by their actual Twitch handle. It's like, what? What? Your name is Doggo. Oh, okay. I'm sure he's very upset about it. It does make a Ghostface a total vibes, so I do see the appeal. The other one. Where's the other one? I thought there was another. Take that for now. Check our hexes. Can we stop her with the gateway? Yes, we can. Dear, oh dear, there's a Fangman doing the box. What do we do? What do we do? Well, this Michaela's, she's hitting the W key. You do that, girl. You do that. Really dig the hair. So, you. Over here. Again. It's the same place, yeah. I've been playing Cenobite so much, we still got the Melting Snowman and the have you seen this horse? When it's been some time since we've definitely all seen the horse. Hang out there, we can go over here. If it goes face to get probably 4Ks over 10 to farm in basement. Haven't been able to recover from it. Doggo. He hasn't recovered. The insult, he's still steaming. I love the response too. You can read! Yes, he could. It was amazing. We were very surprised. Ah, somebody came back to this. Cleanse this over here. Renato and just Renato are. Oh no. Well, I guess it's better you than the Michaela again, right? Dear, oh dear, they need to do some more hex totem cleansing here. Sure doesn't look so appealing now, does it? Minto. We need more. Minto value, that's right. It's done over there, so we know there is a person. We can also get value from, uh-oh, girl! Bad times! Let me actually move you to get a good one this time. Don't worry, it gives your team more time to go find that hex and unhook your friend. Wait, what the hell are we doing? There we are.
I have such sights to show you.
Better than the last one. Assortment of things. Oh yeah, we were originally coming in here to get the box. Just got a little interrupted by Michaela. Interrupt whatever they happen to be doing. What and about. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Over here, the chains do decide. I'm going. Decide after all? Maybe? Possibly? There's a mystery. I don't see any more change yet. They were out there. So I go from hex to hex. If I was a proper hex player, I would totally review where these different ones were at the beginning. Do that follow, Miss Cupcake. You are welcome. Good luck on your next games, too. Hey, it's another box. Let's see what's going on. Go stream. I fall asleep though, so good games. Appreciate the lurk. Night in the van. At least they did get the devour, right? Right. Yeah, you hit me. Do it. A little bit of a collision with the hooks. Not everybody's in cleanse mode. Cleanse everything. Panic. Quickly. I'll pin some mintos we can drop. Priorities, my dude. Priorities. I'm liking that totem. I'll be right with you. Slacker on the gateway. Big old slacker. Oopsies. BC's fine. We got a box here. They didn't even pick it up. They were right next to it, too. We got 2 Renatos out here. Are you the ones that wanted to do the stuff and the things? Maybe I'm undetectable again. He sees me. It's no secret where I am for him. Whoops. Wrong turn! Doesn't quite control like normal. I should review the generator situation. Sounds like so much effort on Cenobite, though. So much effort. Not this one. Hey, look, in the Pentimento. This one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Box time. I think it's box time. There on the right, there's a little bit of generator activity. But first things first, this box always looks so small on the ground to me. He picks it up, it's like, this sounds right. Weird. Those guys out there healing, that's not a generator. What am I doing? Just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm kicking, but here we are. I'd like to see a chain animation or something. Hey, it's the box again. To the right. Plaything and undetectable shenanigans all over the place. Box doer. Another cleanse. So we're not doing much for generators if we're all out here cleansing. That's right on task, I suppose. Go back over to the pallet. Kinda missed it. Now he gives me that, and I get him too. We got one over there on the right doing generators. I'll put him over here first. More box. More box. Grab a broken pallet, why don't you? This way, it's on the way to the generator. Actually, the generator's on the way to the box. Either way, we're going. Oh, it's so bright here. Why did you do this? They like variety. Two over there where they just unhooked. On the left, though. What are you doing? Were you thinking you were gonna do the box? Started the generator a little bit. Gateway time? Maybe? Possibly? Yes. Whoops! Not so much there. Not so much. Seems to be a Renato thing, doesn't it? Too tight a corner, you end up colliding with something. Come on, Lux. Pretty sure you're elusive, but or attempt name, but sure. Luxfer. Okay, wait, at the foot, that'll do. Still functional. In the way, gross. The gens, though. The gens. What about the gens? Vaulting. Moments like this. Where's the bamboozle when you need it? Lunges, still good. Righty you. This is only your second hook. Chasing box to box a lot this time. Saturn and
They are a waste of
girl.
suffering.
Whatever it is. Girl. Box over there, gen over that way. I don't think there's anyone on that generator. Maybe a little bit something. Alright, now lights are so bright I can't even tell where the box is. There's my box. There it is. Anyone over here? Yeah, maybe a little bit at some point. Box in a moment. Unhooked, so we know 2 back there. So give them a little bit extra to deal with. And there's our Gen Doer over here. Howdy. This is not the best angle for that. Hit the Gen instead of the Fang. Okay. alright. Not alright. Trying to tell me where her friends are? You wanna hunt the Renatos? Well, we're gonna put you on a hook. Maybe they'll save you. Maybe they won't know about what you tried to just do to them. I was pretty aware, more or less, where they were.
Your soul apart.
We'll get another box to double check that. Let's come back for this one. Fangmans, and they're trying to tame killers. Whoa! One over there. Wants to unhook. The other one on the gen. Over to the right. Interrupt him with a gateway, probably can't do. Ding! One gen to go though. So where's heal? Eh, what the hell? What the hell? 2 left, 1 gen. His tattoo cracks me up. How simple. A tattoo in like a really visible place. Pay good money for extra. Or maybe there was somebody to the right. You know, these lights, I can't trust anything I see in there. For all I know, there could be someone doing a really good imitation of the dummies, but the one that could have done that and maybe get away with it is already dead. You are really out of your way over there on that right side. That is not where the gens are. Go over here. Fangman is still injured. This man over this way. Renato. The Renato is here. So, Fangman, what's she trying to do? Hide? Heal. No! Gateway weak! Weak gateway, Cenobite, weak! Oh, this loop. Wait, you didn't even do that one that way. Interesting. Not a balanced landing. Port, gotta do it. We gotta. That's a slug I'm definitely not gonna be able to find. Dear, oh dear. Well, another one.
I have such sights to show you.
Bye. And then there was the last inmate. Wherever it was, he was. Something like that. Ish. There he is. You are not as often caught as the others, so you will get to hang out over here.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Nothing to break before he goes. Well, that's interesting. Why is it designed in such a way? So authentic. Well, Skull Merchant. What have you been up to? We made the bronze. It took us ages, this particular reset. We got Renato, Fang, Renato, Ayla. A lot of self-care energy on this one. Continue. Oh, let's go again. And I've capped on points. I guess while we're waiting in queue, Cenobite's gonna get some points just because, oh, Lord knows we don't like the cap. GG, I take it. Good luck on your next game. We got Steve, Michaela, Meg, and somebody else out there. Somebody. Here. I like that thing. It's pretty alright. Cute. Here, he needs Skull Merchant perk still. It's been a minute since we've done any points in here. I'm gonna make them wait the timer just so I don't see that 2 million again. I'd be very, very sad. Hey, another chowder is cheap. We love that. Double check. Everything. Oh, he is good. 14 slices of Frank. Oh boy. Alright, so that's good enough for the moment. For now. Got Fang, Meg, Michaela, and Steve. We're gonna Marky Mark. Boone, remove Node, Tetsueki, Agent S. Brian. Marky Mark. Is that going crazy? Or did you have any add-ons that decrease your terror radius? I had the Chatterer's Tube, so when I pick up that box, it makes me undetectable. That's why sometimes it was just like I disappeared. I'm also running plaything. You never have the plaything up. See what these are gonna do with the hex situation. Waiting for the one where they immediately get to devour. Sad times, sad times. Maybe we should put in the haunted. Devour and haunted. Expose everyone all the time. Don't touch hexes, they're too dangerous. It's gonna be one of those kind of maps, isn't it? Probably. That long load time. Yup, Garden of Joy. Obligatory. There is no joy in this garden. Let's go straight for the box. Naturally. Do you see anybody along the way? Don't even hear Jen yet. All three of them over in the kill shot corner, and then there's Fangman. Tell your friends he's coming. Time to go. One way, one the other, and one over here doing head-on things. Exciting, but you didn't tap the gym though. A lot into that particular generator. Her feet. Apparently I like leg shots. Who knew? Who knew? Through there, we're gonna go back over this way. Who's over there? A lot of people, probably. That Jen was so close to being down. We still have a wounded Marky Mark over that way. And some Meg. And a pallet dropper. Over there we have our flashlight. A little bit of everything. Oh, we keep getting caught here. This again. Hi. One of those. Back at it yet. No, box a little bit farther than I want to go at the moment. A little busy with stuff. One leg shot that time. Bummer. Bummer. I like to go to the basement. Let's see, I got that flashlight over on my right. Nope, not so much. Basement it is. And this will be our first plaything. We did our generator that took us like everybody.
The box.
So wounded Meg. Second gen done.
I came.
Efficient gen all of a sudden. Sure, why not? Just keep running. Just keep running. Looking behind her like she has a dead heart. Maybe she does. Maybe she doesn't. I guess not. We got on twins of some sort out there.
Suffering.
We'll put you over on this back hook and then go back to Gen Patrol a little bit. We got some will making energy with a pretty fast heal. I've been seeing a lot of it these days. We can see over yonder. Hi. Let's see if we can get some mental going on. They have to cleanse along the way. Boxes over that way. Will we have a box door? Kind of keeping an eye on me. Making sure I'm staying in line. No funny business out of you, Cenobite. Anyone on that generator up ahead? No, maybe someone to my left though. I'll get the box for now. Take a look, we'll find out for sure. 3 of you and an unhook. We're still hanging out that side, are we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. A little bit of mistakes being made, perhaps. Undetectable. There we go. Cleanse. Up in the bow. Who am I chasing? Where did you go? There you are. It's Meg again. A wild swing. No, that's what we want to be doing, but that's what we are doing. Hi, Michaela. Box enjoyer. We love boxes. Let's go. Michaela is behind me now after that teleport. Good thing. We don't like this area, just the nature of the loop. Go elsewhere. Up there to do. Suppose they might be interested, perhaps. Kind of around there a little bit. Did the thing. Dropped down. Steve here. Howdy. Howdy, sailor. Oops ahoy. Ice cream. Ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Drop that down. Why not? Go over here and see what's going on. This shin's got a respectable value. It also has a Meg on it. Had one. Box enjoyer moment, but we're gonna deal with the Meg first and hit her generator, all that good stuff. Hello there, Fang. Hello there, Michaela. And of course, other side was our Steve. Sometimes I wonder where is my aura read, and I remember, oh yeah, we don't exactly have right now. We're doing too many hexes.
What a waste of good suffering.
Howdy. Could put Michaela down and just play with you like that. Technically, it could be done. Wiggle harder. Wiggle more. But your name, I suppose. A lot of us agree. I see a killer just being completely removed. So, you know, it's not exactly a character we would miss. Okie everybody. Gonna scatter, drill, look for devour. Still trying to do some generator. A little bit here. The person who was doing it though. It's a thing. I do a pentimento over there, but it's kind of out of the way. Oh well, I'm going. I am going. What's here? What were you doing? I don't know. Let's light it. Pentimento value. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Would be really nice right now. The box. Also Meg, but for now, the box. He's like, I don't want to be exhausted. Don't do it. Break it, break it, break it. Undetectable didn't really accomplish much on these. They saw me coming. They knew I was there. That gen is quiet for now. Run for your life, Meg. Run. Launching to go though. That's not bad. Not so bad. There's another thing.
I have such
Bye.
sights to show you.
The face she makes as she goes. Oh, so sad. So sad. Like, how fucking dare you? Oh, we there. We there. 2, 3. Quite noisy. Nobody on generators though. We're out here doing whatever it is we do. Hangmen and others. Not this. How's it looking? Anybody want to do it? I thought there was somebody around. Interested in it. Maybe not so much. Let's go ahead and break this in the meantime. In the meantime. Box up front. It's everywhere. Wait, it's another box. It's always the box. The one. The only. Lament configuration. Sure, if it means this goes away, we'll take it. Jane, not much going on there. Another box. Moment. Squeaky. We all the way on that far, Jen? Why not? Why wouldn't we be? Makes sense. It makes all the sense. All the perfect sense. Enjoy this loot. Not super interested. I'll play with the box again, I think. Taking a casual stroll. This one does. Expect that Jen to finish the other two. Super dedicated, of course, of course. Gate over there as well. Very convenient, like. There they are. Almost looks like they're literally holding hands. Start some Jin progress, or gate progress. You alright? Now is not the time. To the left. Yuki in his hearts. Heart's content. Words, words, words. Was a hex we never removed. Did a pallet as one does. Do we want to do this again after all? Thought he does. Hiya, Michaela. How's it going? Yeah. On the other side, Fangman hanging out as she does with our boy here. Nobody's done the other gate, but they'll be back at it behind me. Wah, wah, wah. This is not a knife palette for my purpose. Not at all. Gateway things. Right here after all, huh? Like that, you can cancel it quite nicely. It is quite convenient. This. Place that over there, so we know somebody's out that way. And whatever it is we do, Steve did finish his heal. What are you doing? Not sure, but somebody has a last plaything. There we go, there's some markings. Here we have our Michaela. You have the gate completed. That's the box. You run around with that, I suppose. Here's the Fangmen. Gate ready, crew? Maybe? See. The gate was as ready as she thought it was going to be. I too am surprised, Michaela. I too am surprised. Hi. What's up, Fang? Some choice? Sure, why not? Why not? Need Steve to go recover. Go recover. What are we up to? Waiting for Michaela to be ready to be recovered, I guess. Hiya, Ping. Hiya, hiya, hiya. That corner of the way I don't like. There we go. Okay, next. Where's Steve? Exactly, where's Michaela? Somewhere she crawled off. sure. Well, there we go. It's the Steve. Behind us. This is not as ready as you thought it was. Oh dear. Put you up here first. As one does. And we'll see what other options we have after that. Kayla. You get to go to my straightaway here. Is the Fangman near a proper hook even at this point? Oh. Where did she end up crawling? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Mark? Question mark? Where is my thing? Where did she go? Really? How she doesn't know where she is. She crawls and magically there. RNG pops it right open for her. It's meant to be. Grab a box because I can. Does it tell me where slugs are? I don't know. Guess not. That's a shame. That is a shame. Do we get value for lighting one of these? No points! I can't farm extra BP from a perk. Behavior, why do you take this away from us? Shanks the win. There she is. There you are! My friend. Down into the basement. No hatch here today. We do have this. GG. It's a bit of a weird one, I'd say. Little odd. I think we're making it to the box again. Sad times. I'm trying though, I'm trying. We can. Wait. Mistakes were made. I would've... Let go of the W key, it'll be okay. Anyway. We're up here. Here were the bills. I got the Marky Mark, the Removed Knights, the Katsuwaki, the Agent S brand. GG. Continue. Ready. Spend more points again. Silly Cenobite. Soaking up BP after all. Using these, there's a lot of them left. 4-man Spearmonger. I got the 4-man's lethal. Good utility. I got Chubbs alive, Mr. Beastly Shadow, Florida, and El Homito. Ready to go. Maury's. We got plenty. 8 more. And the Devourer on top, you never know. There's always that really sneaky Hex Totem that just the right place. All the value. Worm Merchanty perks. Game Squad actually has its place here and there. So not like all duds. Although you would choose Thwack. There are other ways to be notified of what a survivor's doing if you'd like more. Pickable 2023. We're thinking that maybe with all of the slowdown of Healy, that was going to be how they were going to balance that out, but haven't think about it. Put it through the PCB a while back. Iridescent configuration. Good luck next games. Flashlights Arena. Why are you sad, 101? What is it this time? Hey, welcome invaders. I'm Fame, for the Neighborhood Killer main. Right now we're doing the Cenobite thing. How was the stream, Mr. Mustachio? Long time no see. How you been? And everyone, what's up? The Juiceroo. Doing well. Out here doing the killer thing, as we do. Did some spirit today, now we're doing Cenobite. Which is vibing, collecting the box. So long as it keeps letting me see where it is, because Lord knows I don't know these spawns. Take my best guess. Otherwise. Just got out of the Garden of Joy. It can't get much worse than that one as far as maps go. We're looking forward to wherever it sends me. It's gonna hit me with a board, Joe. I'm gonna be very sad. Very sad. Nope, stay in the wrap. Yeah, okay, we can work with this. We've got this. We've got this. Anybody out there isn't already following Mr. Mustachio? You need more DVD in your life, because let's be honest, you do. Hit him up with a follow. Check him out sometime. Everyone loves an Aussie streamer. Let's see my poor man's lethal, why don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everywhere. They're everywhere. That's a far corner. Well, we're going over here anyway. Yeah. A little glimpse of something. They don't know I'm here. I got a friend over here as well. Right back into the basement from map to map. Let's go. Hip-hop generator.
They are a waste of good suffering.
Alright, enjoy your lurk and your walking the dogs. See you later. Somebody else is lurking here. I know they are. Not just Steed. You know what I mean. I want the box. Oh, I picked it up. Zarina, how dare you? I'm chasing box. I'm doing it.
Opened it.
Back in the basement. Fine. Stack of Devour. Not that I'm ever counting on that. I knew it was coming. Behind me. A Hex Totem, of course. Got quite a bit of those right now. Wish I had Bamboozle. That would feel pretty good right there. Gen done on my left. Go figure. Gateway things. Bamboo blind. More than the bamboo that went wrong there. Let's see what's middle on the gen. The exhaustion on that box, but I'm not getting that value this time like that. Who is this? Where are you? Who are you? What are you doing? Everyone's going over here together? Hanging out? Vibing? I do too. Uh-oh. We really like this shit, huh, buddy? Not this time, huh? Alright. Almost. Really no excuse if you got caught on that one. You could hear me coming. Victorious. Special. They are special. Box adventure, but we want you, Victorio. Not what it's done, as it is. Pakistan Tampa on the rebuild next season. Yup. We are condemned to the similar fates of who the hell do we have left after all this? An adventure. It's what I'm used to, though. The Bucks being good is the exception. Well, right back in the basement. Let's go. How cool is it? Cleanse. Whatever we did. Cleansing team. That's good. Still a stall for my generator situation. It's not the worst deal. Hey! More Zarina today. I feel like kicking. I don't have the perks for it anyway. Probably should. At some point, if I get to it. Hey! Mouse sensitivity actually hits right. The left side. Mental opportunity. We still have Devour somehow. It's somewhere atrocious where they won't find it. Nope. Okay. Progress over there on that Gen 2. Gen done. 3 to go. Feels like they should have a lot more here. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. We'll do that for the time being. She hasn't been on a hook yet. Coming up, not so much. An unhook before you get a dead hard. You still want to run it. I kind of feel like maybe I still do want to run it. You can't take that away from me. I'm just not that consistent with it. Never was. Life right now. That again. Iffy. It's all iffy. This arena's pretty decent. There was somebody else over there that wanted to do that channel, though. I can push them instead if I don't get what I want. Not doing enough gateways at the moment. I just feel like that. Got the Ace doing what Ace does. Oh, hesitated on that. She could have done it. She was a little faster. The Mad Hatter skin. I love that skin so much. Didn't get to see it this time though. I'm a little busy with Zarina. We did main. 2 more to go. The split on Gents. Iffy. Here we are. I think somebody over here wanted this. Was it? I don't know. We might be doing unhook things now. Unhook, why don't you? Nasty. Look around the gateway, maybe. Cenobite thing I've ever done. Don't get used to it. Huh. Yeah, bamboozle would be nice. What would I... No. Oh, no. He just feels like he needs it. My mother wanted to do kill shot claims. Oh, that's blocked. This takes longer. Out of here with that. I haven't been doing my box as much as I could be this round. It was Arena so much, you know. These guys. Let's see where everybody is. We know where our ace is. Vibing up there. Sure, why not? Now, where to? Outside doing far generators, where everything feels far now. Put him on a hook. There's a dude named Florida. Cleansed this. Not getting a huge pentimento value. Been slacking on that too. Let's do a little bit of drive-by. Hit these. What it's worth at this point. It'd been nicer if I hit those around when the Devour hectic chaos was happening. Let this one do box. Did the... Where's my box? There it is. We were doing the unhook on that corner that was kind of dead for gens. 2, 3, and 4. I want the one on the gen. Our audio ads are a thing now on Twitch. I don't know. I know they do banners now. Fair amount of extra ads. Like even if I try to break, like do pre-rolls and sort of things, and then it'll still tell me there's a timer for another ad. It's like, what are you doing, Twitch? How desperate are you these days? Just don't know. Just don't know. How you doing, Tobias? Good to see you. Walk into that, as I often do. I have no respect for talent. Pyramid head, too spoiled. Hey, adrenaline, nice. Gates are back with me, though. Where are we going? Jake, where are we going? 5 hours out, how do you want, Faye? Oh, no, no, no. Hell no. Let's see everybody where everybody is. What's everybody up to? Queen of the W key. We're playing Survivor too. Hey. Well, somebody hiding in a locker, maybe? I don't know. Felt like there was only 3 there. We were just overlapping so hard. Serena. How much did you do, Serena? Not all the things. Not all the time. Help, please. Thank you. The ones that are gonna do. Despite it having the energy of the same wall gate that we had on the way farther away. Nice, cleansing. At this point, not that much to me. Let's keep playing with you. No one's in another gate yet. Yet. Actually had a backup plan out there. That's the El Homito doing the box. Double vaults on Cenobite. Don't feel great. You're bloodlusting. Whoops. Way wide. Oh. Yeah, go Cenobite. How's my gates? There's Mr. Beastly Shadow. Go out that way. This is straight away. Got ourselves a Vittoria out there, alright? GG. Took them a little bit to clear through everything, but eventually they got it done. So long, farewell. Sometimes they don't. See, and now on to the next. Windows of opportunity, pretty thick out here. Resilience too. See even more of that coming up pretty soon. Even I'm running it at the moment. Do I remember to use it properly? Nope. But sometimes we see that value. It's only been like 2 days, I think, of running it. I'll get better. For now, let's put some points in the Cenobite so we don't cap. Wait for the next one. Like hardly any wait times right out of the gates for reset. The mother wants to play with the friends and get their pips in. Like these, maybe. We got Dwight, Rebecca, Ada, and Jonah. Sweet Lucy, Sweet Mosley, No Guard, Hex 999 ping, and an anonymous David King. 2 medkits. Why is it always a Rebecca with a key? I swore we saw some of those yesterday, too. They're so sweet, though. Any add-ons we need to switch? We're out of Chatterer's Teeth. Well, that means... do this. And do we have a speed on the recharge of that? Stack time on solve. Out of the ones I want. There we go. This one. Increasing the time for chain hunts to activate. That's exhaustion now, but that's okay. Is it enough? We'll find out. 2 flashlights. Jonah and Ada. Red color, very dangerous. Flashlights there. 8 cake stacks. But nothing for moi. Let's see if we get a Mori this time around. Already seen a few today. How about the Cenobite games? Wonder when I switch to Survivor how sweaty they're gonna be tonight. I can't imagine them being much worse than yesterday, but we'll find out. Lambkin Lane. Well. Let's see here. The thing about this one is I feel like all the exos are like super obvious where they are. Like on RPD. Everything has a unique visible quality to it, which also leads to we'll be able to remember where things are better than not. I once upon a time played a little bit of Genshin Impact, but I have not ever gone like super into it. The RNG on that game felt really atrocious, and I played so many of those kind of games where RNG burns that I didn't need more of that in my life when it came out, so mostly stayed away. I like the game though, for what it is. It's pretty nice. Anybody down here? Sounds like we might have a culprit. Yes, no, maybe so. Nope, just hearing things again. I do like the faster speed on that charge up of the box. Upgrades can be horrible and frustrating. Yeah, so you have to save forever just for whatever you want, and then you end up... Here's my box. You end up having to like wait forever with knowing what release is coming up. Messy. We finished on the other side. We did. This is David. Respectable progress. Feel a little naked about the Chatterer's Tooth. Probably my favorite add-on for Cenobite. Box is active. You actually have to be close to it to know where it is, but it looks like Rebecca's on the case. When are you going to try and do it, gal? We tapped our gin. Open that over there. Let's go.
You summoned
Let's go
me.
play with Rebecca.
I came.
Wait. Running when I was in front of you the whole time. Come back to this generator. We'll see with Rebecca in a moment. Definitely cleansing to our heart's content. Probably we're taking out the good ones, like we said, Hunterfield. It's definitely not the swamp, let's put it that way. Oh yeah. There she goes. We did this gen first, did we? Yes, we did. Pretty decent gateway opportunity. Wait, what? What the hell? Haddonfield, what happened? This is something, alright. Can't say I've seen that happen before. Haddonfield, where's your wall? Hex right next to her, imagine. Hex right there. Super obvious locations. No mercy. We got gens here. Very gen efficient right now. Very surprised when things like that hit. I know it from the other side too. Just keep running. Just keep running. Go, they got those two. I got the other side. And this man with some of these. Gosh, darn gateways. Do that gen. Box is active again. Pentimento. Opportunity in the back. Check out this. Nobody on it at the moment, but there was somebody around. Where they are right now, I am not certain. Like right in front of her. She got up. Cleansed it. One right, one left. And here's a Ada sighting. How you doing? Fox Enjoyer with
You
here.
summoned me.
How much will it be gamed?
I came.
Palette option. David King. There's another one. Been quite a bit of time on that sort of thing, which is fine by me. 5 pounds of Taco Bell? You sat there and actually waited? I haven't had Taco Bell in ages, but I do eat a lot of ground beef. And taco about the shell kind of energy. Totally a thing we do. Cleansing. 3, 2, 1, start. We'll do it together. Yeah. Yeah. Super cool. Super neat. On the run. Unhook David, we are. I'm saying is don't sleep on Taco Bell. Taco Bell's fine. But if I can help it, I like homemade type foods. I avoid the fast food because, yeah, reasons. Main gen energy right now? We might. Let's see what's going on. A little bit, not a whole lot. This. It's David again. It's a pallet. Into the wall. Not having that much progress. Let's go light another hex. I'm so starved, a doctor told me I can't eat for testing. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. I hate that feeling. You have to deny your body when your body is screaming it needs something else. Got that healing feeling, Jonah, do you? That hurting feeling, I guess. Where are you? There you are. Well, seems like we could be working on that gen, in theory. We'll play with Jonah. Let's have Dead Hard. Looks like Dead Hard would have been nice there. I'm gonna put you on your far side. I got a box to harass them a little bit. Go. Oh, were you busy? Here's David. Enjoying the chains. Alright. Rebecca on the case of the box. David doesn't have to deal with that now. She did it. Grab it. Dun, 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 dun.
The box.
On over that side.
Open
Not really
it.
sure where she's sitting me, but
I
box
came.
enjoyers together sounds fun. Hit a vault. Let's go. Play a dive. I would tunnel camp and sunbed. Well, teach them how the game actually is. Would you actually know it was a dev though? Did they tell you it was them? When I played Guild Wars 2, the devs there, they would have like well, everybody in that worked for the company would have like special tags. You can see that they were ArenaNet, and we'd always remind people that would want to focus on killing them and give them special attention in fights that it could be the janitor for all you know. Who cares? You're not gonna make any special connections and our impressions on the company. You're going out of your way like that. I guess if you knew it was the right one that could actually make proper change, you were especially toxic and trying to show them why certain things aren't the right way. But overall, you're just people too. Just players playing the game. I wouldn't play any differently. Even if I knew it was one. It'd be on hook all the time. Well, no different than TTV's played, I think. So there you go. People high prestige, people just in general. I feel like it happens to everyone. It's just how the game is. And a lot of it's not as BM as people want to make it out to be. Everyone's just salty out there. How many blood points for you? No. I mean, I have some I can totally hand off at a moment like this. It's just not a thing, 101. Not a thing. I'm gonna pop this generator, though. To win. Stop preemptive. Sounds like our David's up here just waiting for his time to shine. Or is he? Is he? I hear you, but I'm not absolutely certain where you are. Right here in the corner? Somewhere. Basement, maybe? Jonah. We're gonna play with Jonah. Giveaway, please, right? How you play Killer Slate? It's true because it's reset. What we usually do, we will play Killer more when we need pips, which we do right now. Doing the box. Doing the other corner generator, then kind of just ignoring, maybe, possibly. Sure, did that one, didn't we? Around the house, because house main loop strong. That for the moment. Oh, I should stick with him, to be honest. We're kind of that crunch time. It's Ada. I can see through these really foggy ass windows. I should really clean those. Pallet things. Hi, Ada. Wait, what? So after you said I got that on console, they get everybody play it right. You are not doing the proper thing. I hate that it's not as sensitive as one would hope. Then that's probably what people who don't usually play Pyramid say about when they have to aim that shot. I feel it, I feel it. Ada. Playing with you, why not? Trying to be a little bit of a creeper. Gates are to my right and back here somewhere? Oh, over there. Where are pretty far. This one knows how to hug those walls. Good for her. Sweet Mosley. Where's the sweet Dizzy? Save the flashlight. I'm not certain. There's that. Well, the gates are gonna be ready to go. We got one creeping around that front side. We saw just their little peepees. There's Jonah and David. To get to the back to save his Ada. David has the box. Whoa, frames! 3080 struggling with this game. Please explain. Why is this a thing all of a sudden last week? Pinhead get bitches? He does. A lot of people will throw themselves at him so he can just get Maury's. It happens. This map is so buggy. What is this? What is this, fella? It's just not right. It's just not right, but I mean, at the same time, it's interesting, right? So scenic. WTF? Hi. We're just sightseeing here. Why you gotta interrupt my thing? Oh goodness. Why you gotta interrupt my thing? I'm just enjoying the glitchy map. Yeah, it does look so weird. Very zany, very wild. GG. Pretty efficient. Definitely finally cleanse everything. Hey, Faye, how's you treating that? Pretty well. How you doing this? Swarm. Builds on these. Get that prove thyself. Efficiency. Very nice, very nice. Lots of escape gates. GG. And the buggy Haddonfield. Every time I went over there, it's just like, I want to look out into the void. It's the reality of the fog. Floating world out in the middle of nowhere. This game eats your GPU like it's breakfast? No, it doesn't. I've never really had issues for it until like last week. It is not that intensive of a game. Yet, lately, when people are up close to me especially, it will stutter. Crazy bug, right? Good luck for your next games, GG. Got Eugen, Nia Fangman, and Jane. Spooky Snowflake. Heart Choker, Totem, and Abandoned House. GG's, Rebecca. Good luck on your next ones. What even was that map? 3 medkits here. Everybody got together like, let's wear our Meet Your Maker shirts. Yeah, let's do it. I just think it looks nice on you, Jen. She's got multiple ways to wear it, and it's just like, this is okay. And everyone else, At least the color's nice, I guess. Any MMORPG you recommend? Well, if you're really casual with MMORPGs, I always say Guild Wars 2 is the most casual friendly. You're gonna, like, be a total no-life. Final Fantasy 14 are, WoW are flagships for a reason, depending on what you're into. Watch that aesthetic you prefer. You like that Asian grind, though. Black Desert's still alright for that. What? What are you talking about, 101? My diet is like stupid healthy. We go over this a lot. These guys have been liking the MMO ARPGs like Diablo. We're all waiting for the Diablo 4 release out here. Back to Yamaoka. We have to work with, well, of course, we have hexes. Hexes on hexes on hexes. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Somebody immediately wants to do the box. We can play with that.
Opened it. I came.
Our boy came. Exciting, Totem. Exciting. Side. Going vaulting. Not sure with the pink. Not too bad. Not too bad. We stick around the other side. I lost those markings, eh? A little bit. We do have a gen here, though, we can play with. Hi! Why'd you hesitate? You assumed I was still chasing the Mia. Little did you know! Not so much. Bolt action. You're playing with these guys now. A little crowded out here, huh? A little bit. So advantage can destroy survivors' souls, apparently. The only unhealthy thing I always admit to is I will drink soda here and there. Never more than a can a day, and usually significant. How we doing, Kill Shack? Will it hit not the way I wanted it to? Would you like to drop the pallet? Yes. That's one thing eliminated. Somebody out there is a boon enjoyer in a way we don't like. It's gonna be so weird when those don't work the way that they do now. It's a real healing force. I mean. Let them run a little bit more. I don't know if they would. I could cancel. It'd be okay. Decisions. The science of the Cenobite. Let's go check out Maine. We know somebody likes it, of course. You and Jen got that heal on because medkit light, you know. Balance landing energy. Not bad. Might last as long as one would hope it. That's the thing. Active box has begun. When automated does my work for me, because then those actually land right. Yay! Like we had two back there, our meet your maker enjoyers. There's another in the corner. Gen thing. Hiya, Faye. Pick the gen. We're not having any gen perk picking at all, but here we are. Doing the thing. Unhooked. Go back over here for the time being since they did it so up close and personal with me. Still protected, not so sure. We'll hit you too. I don't have save the best energy right in this moment, but it is what it is. Do we care about that corner gen too much? It's only the first one they've possibly done. Not too bad. This one doesn't want to do a boom. These two working together here. A lot of injuries, guys. Got that going for you. Grab you. Look at those two gens right there, you would think, right? He's looking pretty possible. This one first. Go over here to my right. Take him.
They are a waste of good sons.
And finish the one in that corner first. Yeah, that's the one. Go up to main. Not too much progress, but there is a boon here we can eliminate. That's nice. And then there's this. Yes, away. Howdy, Nia. I'm actually looking to take aggro. What a good gal, but that generator behind me. Sound of it. Might go ahead and pick this. Take a look. There. Kill Shack. Again? Do we really want to be here? No, not so much, but here we are. Every time they come here, all I think is bamboozle. Bamboozle. Why don't we bring the bamboozle? I'm gonna get my bamboozle out of the closet. I'll trade you, well, Undying or something. Drop the pallet, girl! Drop the pallet! Oh. Howl from the on sound. Second gen. I kinda expect them to get at least one more. They've had some time. rid of this. Box. Has no progress. Let's see what we're doing over here. Another one of these cases where you think I wasn't going to, but I did. I did. Good. Right, we got someone else popping gens, do we? Do we do? The Smokey Snowflake. The pickup. There it is. Basement's over there. We could, but we could take the quicker one and be on our merry way. Other places to be. Like where? I don't know. Maine sounds like a good plan. Sure. Nobody here. This way, we've got a Fangman doing the box. He can do the box. I got things to do over here. We go play with Mia again. There's the Jane. Got stuff on it. Definitely does. Mia was thinking maybe she would have to do that. After all, she did not. Bolts and such. There's again one of those. I had the bamboozle. The bamboozle. While we're up here. Actually, not driven that into the ground, and it would have worked out more than I thought it would have originally. Mistakes were made. One of those. I haven't done it in enough in a while. Situations. I don't have quite the right feel for it. Back to crewmate. Give it a look-see. We have one Pentiment. I'm just kind of vibing. Here's Fang again. And I'm gonna do a medkit deals. Run, Fang, run. I'm gonna kick this generator since we're here. And we'll go walk over to the other side. You're struggling to get gens done? Gen doers. Clearly, like this one. Seen you in a while, Yoon-Jin. Just keep walking, buddy. Too much obstruction out here. Should get another gen. What do you think? There you go. That's more like it. This one not quite as crafty, perhaps. Box here with Fang. To this side. Nice kind of have exhaustion. I just don't know what she's running. Let's go over here with Yoon-Jin again. Wherever she went, there she is. One of these. Got a lot of time to do those two gens out there. The other two people. Shall see what happens while we're busy putting this one where she belongs. Yeah. Take a walk. On the far side, one to go, main included. One to the right, there's a lot of progress here. There's our Jane. Surprised we didn't complete that pickup animation. Going out that way, where technically there's another gen, but I think maybe that far one that has the proper activity. Heals for Fang Min, maybe Nia and her out here doing that. She still had charges in that medkit, I guess that is possible. What's going on right there? We do have a Nia though. Nia. Right now. Again in the kill shack. Information complete soon. I'll have the anti-chase type perks to make the kill shack feel like a winning proposition. So we'll walk over here, see if return to the scene of the crime. Has Jane though. Girl, run. Up. Mm-hmm. Hit this. This virus breaking the chains too fast. Yeah, it does feel like that often on Cenobite. Like, should have been stronger, shouldn't it? Do box for cover me a little bit. Hi, Jane. You want me to go over here and play with you? Of course, of course. I can do that for a little bit. Why not? Some heals done for Fang out there. Very kind, very kind. Oh, back to main. Clean resets, as one does. Anybody back at it? They are. Before I go, I'm a little bit counts at this point. Sounds like we got a Volter and Nia behind us. Playing. Break them, Fang. Break them. Not here for ya. Go for it, though. Very good. Plans a thing. I don't know what we were thinking. Whoops. All over the place. All over the place. Got higher sensitivity is not very conducive to the head thing. I'm surprised. There's the thingy. What's she doing? I don't know. Maybe we'll get Main over there anyway.
Suffering.
We're over here with these two. Nia still dedicated to the cause. So you would think. Spooky Snowflake on that hook. Back to Main. We seem to favor Main and not want to touch the others. Let's see. At it. Just fell down in one direction. Did we? Here, looking to unhook. Fang to do the gen, the injured one, maybe, maybe. Here. That one, go over. Technically, she's Fang, but here we are, I guess. Here with Jane next. Leaving the Nia behind. Tap the gen. I think it's worth. It's worth. Nice scenic place to get one of these done. And there's Fang. There's two of my left. Doing the box. See her now. Getting Nia up. Are we unbreakable? Either way. Are back up and about. Do I not have your street? I would be sad the other person roaming the galaxy. Well, glad you don't have to roam the galaxy. Sounds tiring. For sure, for sure. Pressure, multiple gens. There's more than main in this world. There's more than the main gen. You have to be able to come back to it. I'm gonna check the other one. Just being thorough and all that. Those guys gotta heal each other. From there. Do you know where your friend is? Pentimento over there. Kind of tempting. Kind of. I don't see anybody. Anybody here? Are we in let's go hide mode? There's some healing happening. Nice. Another Pentimento. To be fair, I don't even remember what the whole full stack of Pentimento does. We'll add more. They do know. They're just not telling. Get a little bit of this. So, what are we doing now, friends? There's one of you to my left. It's Fang Min. And we got another cleanse. How do you know the difference between main gens? Because I don't know, I just see the gens like main gens in the main building. So the building that is probably what the map is named after. A lot of maps as the central building, otherwise it's the largest building. Main up here is the altar. Shrine. One to win the box. I mean, I may as well. If she's not doing a gen,
I
go
came.
play with her a little bit, but not too much. It's the excuse to go back to main, make sure she hasn't touched it. Back at it, huh, thing? Right back at it. We need you to do a generator. Get back to it. Hangman's hurting over here. Call, good call. If you'd like to go back over there, you may. Granted permission to use the pallet again. That means I'm going up here. Until they learn to do another gen, it's gonna be this way. Those healing repair speed, open the exit gate, speed, speed, and full stacks, blocks all turtles from being broken. There you go. Nothing of great value, but at least we touch another generator. Pop this one too. Again. Hooray. Don't even have slow down pricing yet. Here it is. Of course, minus the pentimento. Whichever one they haven't decided they needed to put in sitting over there. Howdy. More pain and suffering. On your way. Didn't kick it this time because I'm a little busy. Oh, the cancel. Hit the wrong button. It's not the same as what I'm used to. Hi, Fang. You decided to finally pressure 2 generators. That's using your bunny noggin. What do you do? Just vibing out here. Back to our gen, Mia. Go back to our gen. You got this. Now it's blocked. Shiting. For one, not for the other. Well, fine then. Go back to main.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Oops, we did that, so we got these 2 over here. Howdy. Where's it at, though? Where's it at? I don't know. We'll just put you on a hook, though. Over here. Sure, why not? We also can kick that generator. Not that it has much, but it's something. There you are. Back to main. Maybe in a world where we could use the other far gen as well we could do. We could get out of here sometime this century. Big doubt we're doing it now. Big doubt. Die. Killing yourself. I don't blame you. I'm not sure what you were all doing this whole time. It wasn't that much of a struggle, and then all of a sudden, after those last few gens and the pressure and hiding of somebody's hiding. Match time, she found it. GG. And these are the builds on these. GG, Miss Totem. The odds are. All those. Wow, that's a lot of totems. One could have done over on top, and maybe we did so much of that it took too long. Perhaps. Do it again, Cenobite. Do it again. Also need to burn some points because he just wants to bring the BP. That follows Spooky Snowflake. GG. Good luck next. Sounds right. Does sound right. Oh, yeah. We got Renato, Claudette, Michaela, and Michaela. Despite what a lot of people say, at least in the TTV crowd, it's legit. Say GG, we mean GG. Win, lose, pass, fail, rough game, hard game, easy game, quick game, doesn't matter. Good game, we go on to the next. Say how toxic the community is, but I always have seen it the opposite. The ones that are really salty are really the exception to the rule. Let's go. 100k more. Renato, Claudette, Michaela. White Flags, Wolf, Rena MX. Rena MX. And Renato that did not want to play with these. Fine. It's fine. Had a feeling. Two-way. Jake. Kind of like this Jake look. Special, kind of edgy. He has the circular glasses, which are also something else. He's many vibes. 2 toolboxes. We've seen more today. We've seen more. I just saw how much time they're taking. I can't go shopping. Oh, look at the store. It's not telling me things are on sale anymore. Oh no. It's a sale over. I didn't even know it was on sale in the first place. Oh no, panic. Now we wait. Let's go. Anyone throwing an offering our way to what map? I'm surprised we haven't seen more of those today. Just a little bit of the murky regions. Cenobite take however many times it's been. We're going again. Play mad, expect to be mad. That's what happens. It is not an us versus them, it's an everybody in it together. I hope the game is healthy on both sides. Otherwise, there is no game to play. Well. Macmillan it is. Me and my belt of hooks and whatever will be taking a walk over here. Keep running me. I got other places to be. This main building. Always a bit of a snoozer. It's here. It's just nondescript building. We got some activity. Did we start burning toolboxes on us immediately? Maybe. When they do that right out of the gates, maybe they're doing it for challenge purposes. That's all they care about. I do not know. Well, I saw you, Claudette, but now maybe not so much. Let's open up this door. Maybe I'll regret it later, but on Cenobite, probably not. Doesn't quite feel the same about the forcing them into corners. I place some others. Multiple people and our toolbox things. So one does. Got that blue tarp with the person for a second. Like, wait. Somebody who wants to cleanse, perhaps. Thinking about it. Stewart, this is our Claudette. You guys are the one that went around that side.
I came.
Grab that toolbox. Yeah, do it. Sprint burst away from me immediately. At least we got that going for us. Michaela. Some altruism going. Interesting. Right. She's going that way, and to my left, we're going this way. Do I want to play the kill shack? Nope, not really. Okay, we'll check the gens as we go, like this one. There's a Michaela on it. Walt flags. That's a proper name? Maybe. We call ourselves after Walt Disney and Six Flags together. It becomes Walt Flags. See how someone could do that. I can see it. It's a thing. The vault I probably wanted. Whoops. Shack vibes. My brain's like, hold down the right mouse key so we can do torment. What do I get? Of course, the gateway. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. Left side main. Anybody over here? Yes, we do. These are a very dedicated gen crew. Clearly. Staying on task, staying on target. Blast mine too. All the things going on. Okay. Highlight while you're trying to do stuff and things. Huh? Cleanse and stuff so I can get some aura reads. A little bit, but better than nothing, I suppose. Main has nobody. Boon. Somewhere. Over here, back at it. A little bit. Maybe there's something healing to my right. Thought I did. I might just be hearing randomness. You never know. Grass. Yeah, that's it. Because my Cenobite is touching grass. It's very distracting. Nobody on main. Box is active. Running. We're running. Looking for the box, are we? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know where it is right now. Gateway gives me a little bit of hint where they are, though. That's kind of nice. Very convenient, very handy. Here's the Jake doing his gen thing. There's an active box here. Far side. Yeah, we'll do it. Give it a look. Let's see what's going on here.
I came.
This. I'm not gen yet. We do have Michaela to play with in a pretty nice little spot for them, I think. Let's you do that. Get that? He did. That away. So many wounded. Blood, it's everywhere. Walking with you, gateway would be maybe useful. One would hope. One would think. I don't trust it. I don't trust the thing. Uh-oh. Pallets! Pallets! Break this in, see how we're doing here with Michaela. Love an earlier left to take while she's doing that. Gateway. Can we land one of these? We can, but she's still gonna be able to make that pallet. We only need 2 gens. Should be able to get it. If you know they're dedicated gen types, there's 3 others out there. Split the 2 gens. They could pop them both back to back easily. Easy. Progress here, eh? We hear the initiation of the chase. I see them too much. Who's Claudette? Run, Claudette, run. This. And there's very hard. Cleanse. Palette option. Those. I'm gonna go right back to the jet immediately when I leave somebody else to do it. Not quite that over the top about it. In theory, could have been. Michaela, got an active box again. Other Michaela on the case. And do this. This one over hither. Much wiggling. This is for you. Over through here. Like that. One gen to go. Nice split overall, right? Got one over there. This one's very close to being completed. One back there. One in the corner. This way. That weird frame thing we get sometimes when we suddenly have someone colorful appear. Just anybody in general. Go ahead and hit this damage. That way, unhooked on that far corner yet. I'll break this in the meantime. Decided to tap that gen yet. On his way. He's on his way. We did tap it. Get the pallet out of the way. There we go. And break this. I do went on the stairs all by herself. Aww. And used to going up and down, eh? Some progress out here with the crew. A little bit of box happening. Michaela, as you know, Jake is gonna be over here. There. Visit him for a moment. There he is. Nice. Now go. There she is. Crawling away. We do have a hook over this side. There's that. Over here again, because this is the one I seem to like so much. The gateway and whatnot. There we go, that's playing something over on that side. Whatever it may be. We're unhooked over this way. Michaela to Michaela. Make sure we see what's out here. Making a lot of noise, but still working. Blends in so well, but she's there. What we've seen has been out and about. I don't think we've been working on any other gen. We could be though, you never know. Just vibing. Try reset. We're doing something else. I think we might have some markings over this way, right? A little bit going on over here. Not gonna be a whole lot, odds are. This one. The box over that way, being ranged. Yeah. Why not?
I
Come out here and play with Michaela while they go do the gate. As one does. Left side. Which gate are your friends going to do for you? Is this the one we're coming up to? The winning gates. Who knows? Who knows? Hug those boxes. Get that pallet. Here. Interestingly enough. This one just wanted the Mori because it's cool. Good night, doggo. Sweet dreams. So long, farewell. Gate should be ready. Yep. They're open. Not time, motherfucker. Your name is Doggo. Goodness gracious. People these days. Another boon we can snap. Hooray, hooray. Time, motherfucker. Howdy. So long, farewell. While we're out there, we still have one final survivor, perhaps looking for the hatch. Sail the... Kind of disappointed that doesn't have longer range. It'd be pretty awesome if you can just like send it across the entire map. Easy. Mint Guardian. Actually know what that... It's picking it up, I suppose. Build on these. Prove thyself. Consider yourselves proved. GG. Brand new part. And no, just common. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and we're gonna switch to do the survivor things. I got a mad amount of points and I suppose Cheryl could use them. I shall return. Alright, I have returned for the survivor thing. Cheryl, let's see how she's doing. She's 36. Wow, she is like 2.5 more prestige than I thought I had. The reset to 2 million blood points will do that to you, I suppose. Go ahead and queue. And also, hello, Fawn! How's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Came in right in time for survivor things. Oh, bold. Let's hope these teams that we queue into are as excited to do generators as it seemed like a lot of these survivors were. Well, I was killing them today. Spirit, we did some Cenobite. It was an experience. Yes, he does sound like... She's gonna have a wild time, although, why don't you try Peak Solitaire? This is a mystery to me. Oh! Medkits everywhere. Everyone knows it's my favorite. We'll see how I feel about it later, though. I have 53 emergency ones. Boy, oh boy. Thank you, thank you. She tries. Odd bulb. Womp, 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 womp. Sit on Ash 1 on Survivor. Soon to be bronze. Hooray! Fawn is free to play. No more work. Lord Lando's Tubrosco 1 and Lee Greasy are my teammates. Flashlight on the thing. Medkits everywhere. Late working night. Yesterday? What time is it now? It's 5 a.m. for me. Morning for you. Seconds. I believe in us. I believe in our will to succeed. These shards are burning a hole in my pockets. I'm gonna have to just buy something. I don't know what. Only they worked for licensed outfits, because I need the James and the Sybil. I need them. I have to have them. First round of Survivor. Warm-up game! It's totally atrocious. That's the excuse. Where are they gonna send me? It's gonna give me the maps I wanted on Killer on Survivor. This is what usually happens. Look at that purple and green in the chat. Beautiful. Backwater Swamp. Well, I guess so. Here we are. And I am very bright and colorful. As I often am. No fear, no fear. Are we already to the Spirit Karma game? Is this what I'm witnessing? I could have swore I saw that hat creeping in the grass. That shit has to be blocked. Of course. Oh my goodness. So early for you. Even wearing the right clothes. It's so lovely. Franklin's. She's nasty. She's nasty. A whiff there, but too close. Too close. Come on, come on. Trusty. Looks pretty alright. I do not know that dress. Okay. Looking pretty good. About to finish a generator. Half of another. Pretty good gen there too. Going green is a nice contrast. Yes, yes. We did not get to finish that first gen. Very sad. So close. Didn't quite fully commit to it, but it's one of those I am multiple things kind of outfits. And heal me up with the gift of pain. Lovely. Particularly sweaty build. I was saying, like, I should just run Franklin's on every killer for, like, a whole stream and see how much salt we can accumulate. Just to know. Coming through on you guys. When you say it's really hot over there, how hot are we talking about? Because I have a feeling not so much. Be surprised. She's coming, Renato. She's coming. You don't get to sit here right now. But we can go back to the other gen. Handled spirit at their shards, and now I insert them at their hand poppy. Get away with a heal for our Fang. Be greasy. Wasn't greasy enough to slip away there. Alright. Join me in the one hook wonderland. Wait, you gave the AC away? What is wrong with you? What is this blasphemy? Here we go around to gates. The main gen. The exact spot we expect it to be. We can chase over there and can't unhook. We okay? Going to unhook, putting things down because, you know, Franklin's. Right? Wait, what? What, were we just waiting for the grass to come back? Now it's too hot? Question mark? Confusion? I live out in my swamp. All I know is hot and humid. It's very confusing to have seasons. Very confusing. 50% on the Hattie gen. Also, we have a Hattie on our team. Wild. I see a normal oscillating fan can do wonders and so on. I remember having those kind of fans when the AC broke as a kid. It was horrible. Happened a handful of times, but it was enough. And then when power was down, having nothing, hurricanes, very rarely. But yeah. 5% and climbing to go. Lowering. Keep saying that backwards. Yeah, that's what I've heard over there in the UK. See, not so normal over there. I couldn't imagine. Hey, look at that follow. Ping Mark BMX. BMZ. Words. Hard. Letters. Eyes. Anyway, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, howdy. How you doing? There too. Look at all the friends. Good deal. I'll have to finish that 4th gen. Dedicated to the cause of doing the gen work. We do appreciate them for that. And hook for Be Greasy. And then the oscillating age until Elon takes us to Mars. Well, once you live on Mars, you no longer live in the UK. Does it even count? To Martian colonists. Or colonists on Mars. You know what I mean. Let's go unhook our Renato here. Not sure what was taking the Fang so long. Maybe she's a little busy with the spirit. Is that a Capricorn? Maybe? Looks like a goat, but fishtail thing going on. Yeah. Anyway, there's a gen behind us once we finish this heal. 1 hour later. Depends on you put a Union Jack on. Fair. You know, I thought taking you to Mars, he's taking us to Mars. The Americans are going. Have to hitch a ride somehow. Oh. Lord Lando. Fun. At a chase. Well, hopefully that keeps going because we don't want The two of us, buddy, pal, friend. No. This is all very unfortunate. Here, you hit me, that's cool. Took a hit. I thought there was a good chance it would happen. It did. Now it gets resilience value. Gen's already done, so that one. One over here. We have that rare corner generator I forget exists. Even when I'm playing killer and... No, of course not. I don't have one there. That's sad. I don't have one there either. Don't mind me, just wandering around. Try not to die. Not the Fangman after all. Have two gens up there this time, do we? We do not. Uh-oh. We're in slug mode because things looking bad. I'll recover. She wants Renato because Death Hook. Orlando has arisen. Switched over pretty fast over there with Steed. I see. Humidity. Well, bipolar weather. Fair enough. About to complete. No adrenaline value though. Myself saying that a lot these days. What I have is what I have, and I quite like it. No, Mother Nature is such a woman. Indeed. Okay, here and the other one over to the right. Give this one a shot since she really wants that kill. She's gonna just focus in on Renato. That's going to be a death unless one of those two over there have some magic. Recover him. We're on gate duty. Playing it safe. Please don't all get slugged. I really don't want to feel like doing the hero thing. In for him. Gates are open. See everybody over here. He over there too. No. Point every year between winter and spring where I catch up on seasonal change for you two now. What a hoe! What a hoe! No. You tell Mother Nature. She's gonna catch up with all of us, whether we like it or not anyway. Alright, Hattie. Where'd you go, girl? I'm sure you'd be making it out by now. Mop. Alright, so we went well out of our way. Did she not know that the gate was behind? Do what she could, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Come on, gal. Come on over. Get up all there, dang. Behind the kill shack. The other guys got it down. Kill shack's over here, of course. And it can returned over to those guys. Interestingly enough, I guess. Oh, not again. The struggle was real, these kids. The struggle was real. Come on, Fang. Come on. Hello, welcome in. How's Japan? Alright, Fawn. Hear her phasing at the moment because she's busy doing the hook, so we'll go ahead and get the heal restart if we can. Then there's a Lord Lando healing me. She sacrificed herself, or at this point we don't have that much time, so yeah. The end is nigh, friends. We gotta go. Unfortunate. have to be out here trying to let people heal me, and this happens. GG. That's all right. What a shame. What a shame. No, he doesn't. He's a Google translator. Hello with virtue. I got one of those because they're paying How could you tell? You can read? I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Not one bit. Hit though, didn't expect to get two. We got a Lobo Dakwa. Gift of pain and pain resonance, Franklin's demise, and corrupt intervention with the K.N. talisman, the white hair ribbon. G. Continue. You can write paragraphs in seconds of very good information, too. Very good, very nice, very accurate. Okay, cue it again. And we'll do this. Yeah, dressings. Couldn't have been that good. I think our friend fucked off back to Japan after that one. Oh no, oh no. How could you? Mistakes were made. Level 40. Mostly pass. I want this. Click, 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 click. Let me do it already. See a blood web I don't like? That is the way. That is the way. Any day now. We got Kate, Michaela, and Quentin. Smoot. Ninisoft. Kermit the Log. Kermit the Log! It's the log that Kermit sits on. Also, named Kermit. Toolbox and a flashlight. Variety. Will the variety of item usage actually change when they rebalance the medkits? Sounds like that's the intention, but let's be honest, probably not. Yes, indeed, I'm sure there are Diablo enjoyers. How could there not be? Well, about that, we got bad news. For another 2 months, though. That's not the command. Where's the command? Annotated blueprint. Hatch. Kill shack. Azeroth's key. The killer wants to go to Azeroth. Interesting. Interesting. Gracious Steed fucking Thunderborn. I don't think that's the command. That might get a different reaction. I couldn't guarantee. Square peg round hole? What? Round hole? Words! Hey, no corrupt intervention this time. That's nice. Let's repair. You do. Light is coming. Gave that one the old whiffity whiff whiff. Gave him the old talent. Here, well, he's deciding what he wants to do with his time. We'll go use ours somewhere else. This might not be the safest of choices, but here we are. See what happens. 48 hours, 48 days, 19 hours, 28 minutes for early access. Only it was 48 hours. Great skill check. Be careful, Smoot. There's a blight out there. Dave. Dave. Let's move down. Jen, going. This is fine. This Blight wanted this map. Actually, pretty good Blight map. Quite like. Where's he off to now? He's kind of taking a walk out into some random direction, which is weird. He's a floods enjoyer. Those 48 hours would be relieving, but that's when it's the worst. I don't know. I'm gonna have to decide. I'm gonna like hibernate and not stream my usual hours and wake up for the time when it launches. I don't know. Just don't know. It'll be a while. We get to decide. Coming, buddy? Nope. He wants Kermit the Log. I'm gonna go over here after all. A little bit of funkiness going on. Don't know why. Maybe too many things over in the background. Usually an issue with me. No, I don't think so. Just the continued whatever issue DVD has with my video card all of a sudden. Okay, mister. What's it gonna be next? Over here with me, there's no way he didn't see me. Not gonna be outrun him, he's a Blight, but we can take an angle maybe where Vault can do some help. Not much, not too much. Make this? Grab me, huh? Okie dokie then. The first hit for me, we've done 2 gens so far. I don't think we have any other noticeable progress that's an issue. Longest 2 days ever. Ever. Huh? We have a heal. There's a Smoot TTV that's chilling. I see. There he is. Let's go do a gen somewhere. Maybe this one? Yeah, we'll go this one. Doing some totem things. Drop that. Go back over here. Shot that. Little shock. What are you doing? Oh, people. Elastics who kills themselves early for no good reason right now. Blight is not even a sweat. Not even close. Not even close. Hit me though. Probably a free drop opportunity there. That's okay. Over here. Probably pretty predictable that I was going to take that vault. Second hook for me. Now we have 2 people on 2 different gens at least. At least. Now. Kayla's coming this direction. Howdy. Should be okay to heal. We're gonna finish our 3rd generator. We're already doing this shorthanded. Shake my head. What a shame. Let's find another generator. Got anything over here? We do. 2 more. Got this option. We got a quarter and change on the other. Use it over there. Do this for now. Not his power at the moment. Interesting enough. Do the gen. Just do the gen. Quentin, he got scared off with a generator, but Michaela's still on it? Or is that a different one? Sure. Fine for him to be here, and Michaela keep chase. Just for a little bit. However long she can hold it. For her. First chase again. I think he was running a pain regression type gen regression. resonance. The other side where that gen is, we can barely see the light on it. Going which way? What are you doing, Quincy? Unhook, I take it. There's the light, it's gonna come this way, we're gonna do the gen, but we know he's on his way. Side, he's doing the injection, just gonna stay away from trouble, try to anyway. Stop running. Time to be a little sneaky if possible. If possible. Those guys are on a different generator. Make sure he actually commits to checking that out. And we have a far generator over to this side. Right. We did see the light earlier. There on the right. Something. Like the light was on the hill. If I see correctly. Back in power, right over here. He's on Michaela. Their choice and me. Not too much on this generator. They had other options. We have Quentin on another one. It's not great either. Maybe a second hook for Michaela. Not the worst situation. Be out of here by now if we just had those extra hook suits. What a shame. Where's he going next? It'd be great if I could actually see with the Kindred properly. That'd be awesome. Uh-oh. Saw me after all. What a shame. That's what a shame. Bail, girl, bail. Gen advance, another gen here. Kill shack. Heal myself if he leaves me alone. What are the odds of that, though? Side we end down. You tried. You can't do the thing. I'm healing. These two were not on gens, I guess, that whole time. Sad face, sad face. There is a generator here. Second hook for our smoots. Unfortunate. I was hoping she was gonna run out in a way that he was gonna be interested in that, but he was not. GG. Then there were two. Gen to do. Sacrifice. Well, you actually stayed in the game. Hate. The log was in fact a log. This is Lucky the Blight. Prestige 21. That, some more life. We'll make it, I think. And we get over 50% here with. Oh, Michaela is coming up to try and continue. The gen that never ends. It goes on and on. Hatch point for Michaela by the looks of it. Yep, he's picking up the Quentin. Flashlights in this moment. We got the hatch coming in the kill shack. That's the one with the offering, right? Right? Yes. This is the one. Side of your side, Michaela. Which is it? Nice. Get out of here. Lucky was Shadowborn, Colorblind, Brutal Strength, and Lethal Pursuer. Yeah, Colorblind, Blighted Crow, Blighted Rat. All the speed. Bringing in that medkit and just being like, nah, I'd rather die. Where's the Fawn? Did he come back yet? I don't see him. I guess I'm queuing again for now. Let's go. 3 pips for it. Next grade on Survivor. Go. Medkits. All the medkits. Every time. Always. For now and even when they nerf them. Can't beat aid kits. Be prestige 40 before you know it. Kinda wild. Just like in a blink of an eye, magically. Another survivor arises. Some med kits. Just keep spending. Speaking of, a store. Where was that? Dress thing. God. It's not a set, right? No, it's not. We'll go with the hat, though. Goes the hat. This one there. The one we saw the other spirit rocking with it. It's okay. It'll work. Schoolgirl things. Not quite right. I suppose that one with the hat kind of works. Could be a thing. We got David, we got Fangman. Happy old Jesus. And a Steam Mask, the SLT God. What? Did you do the slut God? Leon. What is up with you? Holy. You don't have Jesus here, David. I do not approve. I am disappointed in you. 3 medkits and a toolbox, though. Don't know what kind of energy these survivors are giving me. They're not particularly sweaty. They're here. They're vibing. It'll be okay. At least there's a toolbox, right? So maybe there's the intention of doing generators. Coming in with the right mindset. Blackboard. Whenever this killer is running, it's maybe a little extra. Enough that they want to board it. We still need to see a Cenobite. We had our spirit game because of karma, and then spirit. Only Cenobite to go. Because we only played 2 different ones today. Many hours of spirits. Quite a few Cenobite too. Ironworks of Misery. We're doing some Macmillan. Hi, David. You miss Spooky Cat. Spooky Cat, Spooky Cat. What are they feeding you? Could have a spooky snowflake, though. Lots of spookiness. Even well after Halloween. Well before at this point. Killer, where are you? Hear you a little bit. There's our Legion. We have holidays that aren't quite in season. It's the Valentine's Day Legion. Just M1 me. Strange energy you're giving me right now, girl. Just be over here. Partial heal. Maybe we'll actually remember to do it. Look at that follow. Bloodline or bloodline. Ivy. Whoops. Whoops. A little too soon. A little too soon there. Or that maybe. Jendo. Jendo. To sacrifice my blood upon the altar of generators and extra resilience progression. Think I can join? You may. Oops. Guess I healed too much. One day I'll figure it out. Resilience value on this one after all. An exclamation DVD in the chat to add my game handle deal, yo. Broken out there. And that smiley pin. 5% to go on the Leon gen. It's feeling kind of peaceful. We got another frenzy. Everyone hopefully spread out and we're not going to have to deal with everybody mending all the time. That'd be nice. Nice and convenient, like. Done. Leon was working. Over here doing our thing. Set about for payment. Already got a quarter on whatever Leon found next. Gen number 2. And David just perpetually hanging out with the killer. Just fine by me. There we go. This Legion, alright. Don't know where she wandered off to. And kinda quiet. Farthest reaches of the map. Just hanging out over there. He's been doing. She's not with him anymore. No idea. May as well be no Miller, David. Perpetually a thing. There she is. Committed to anyone yet? There is a Jin over here. I guess I can help out really quickly. We're waiting. The discordance type. Actual proper Legion could. She knows where I am. She's got that frenzy. Oh, she figured it out too late. Mission's quiet. Already used our life. This pallet's still good for our purposes. So, Jen doing. Do you really not want to check that generator? Interesting enough. Whoops. We meet again. In one city. Escape. Chased. Well. F it, we are getting pips, right? Oh, leave me alone. Oh, she's right here. Bummer. I just wanted pips, lady. I just wanted pips. Let me get my pips. So for the whole team? Yeah, one gen to go. Sure, why not? Get a hook for the team. We're working on main next. Was that alright? Until I decided, like, hey, I want pips. Let's do this. Surely she wants somebody. Oh, well. Well. That's fine. I can hang out here. I just need somebody to finish a gin. Hi, Fangman. Good to see you. Even for the heal. Oh, I think she's a little desperate right now, gal. M1 me, as one does. What a Fangman after all. Let's go over here. Not a single person on generator right now. Not even that healthy Leon. Not even. Bit. Main was looking like it had some activity before. What happened over there? Sitting where they left it. Not a care in the world. Alright, I'll add you back. Out of frenzy is what it sounded like. Uh-oh. Hello. I'll be over here. My Jen. What's next, girl? What's next? Going away, I hope. Walking. Oh dear. You go down, fella. Right next to me, so close I can't see it. Above us. We'll go through here. Be walking the way I want her to be walking. So, hey, are you a boilover and you just escaped because of that fall? Perhaps. That. Really won't see me, my bright antennas and everything right here. Back over this way. See, mask the whatever he is. Let's be on this generator. The Fangman went back to doing a little bit. David, I'm not sure what you're playing at, but you're out there too with the killer. Resting. Oh no. Now we have to save two of them. Oh, wiggle again. Now we have to save David. Keep her out of main. Sounds like a good plan. And then looks like she's gonna hit that recovery. She is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, third time's the charm, Miss Legion. You might get that after all. Finish this. I don't know where she's. Tell me what she's doing, but the situation is over, girl. Gonna slide across like you want to. Suppose and quite get the stun that we liked. Like cancel, are ya? Here. Recoveries. Where are sluggers? That. Funny one. The funny one. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping I was at the vault. Space mistakes were made. Anyway, working on a gate over that way. Look kind of nasty. Chill it. Is that our killer? The gate we want is over there. Get down. If we get down. As it healed. Block the people, but the people are all coming. Nice skill checks now. Looks like a good plan. Over here. Out this way, as the gate is, right? Possible. Of course, she'll chase me, but if we separate, that's alright. The gate, I think I saw it over there, right? Possible. We're just healing out this way. Those guys know where it is either way. It's like Fang Min has the other gate out there, so I can heal. Heroic virtue rolling. One over there. Penguin's on the other side. What's she looking for? Probably. Recovery, friendo. Rolling and all. Trusting. Picking him up now. Let's see, let's see. She's going the other way. Get him up. It should be alright on her side. You would think. You would think. That way, pallet behind me. Oh no, Fang, what happened? What happened? Your first hook, we have time. We have the time. Okay, so our gate had to have been somewhere over there for when we do get this. Away and chases. Leon, what are you doing? Leon, please. Oh, Leon. Guess I'm walking. I think it could have been done. It would have been risky, but he wouldn't die either. Oh well, take a draw. Shame David took a walk, but it is what it is. Narcidae? 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 Jolt, Colorblind, Discordant, and a Lightborn. My. Your destined button? The Legion pin. Don't leave home without it. Continue. Go add Ivy to our friends. Our request, there's Ivy, accept. There's that, invite there, invite there. I'm gonna be right back before we start our little 3-man team. There also is one more spot there if somebody else would like to join it, and they are welcome to. Alright, I'm back and we're all here. Ready. For Fawn to be ready too. Hip hip hooray. 3 of us automatically better deal than rolling randos in every spot. While we wait for the Fawn to wake up. Oh, there he is. Win those points. Okay. Almonds. 2 things quicker to re-roll the board. Sounds good to me. Gel dressings, they call to me. The ward a little bit too. You know anything else about the anniversary that's coming up for DBD? I don't know, but I hope it gives us a nice color combination for the med kits and all the items. Because I really like the light blue and gold.
Hello.
Oh, hi! It's a wild fawn. He has a beard.
Yes. It is.
How sweaty will these killers be? Not too bad the last
Tune in next time to find out.
No, tune in now! Now! Right now! Not next time. Some days you are so loud, other days not so much. Like, you have the proper volume right now, though. Don't you change anything. I'll adjust mine. It's White Leon. Ready. Leon the White. I take it he's post his resurrection period. He's no longer gray. He has a Christmas ornament. At least it looks like one. I'm not sure if it's what it's actually supposed to be, but it has that energy. You're out of season, buddy. Are you okay? Says the person who played Krampus, I think, yesterday. Yeah! Sometimes you just go with what you got. That's 10 seconds. Exciting! New teammate Ivy. See what happens. Azarovsky. Auto Haven. We know where we're going, but we don't know against what. Have not seen the token Wesker yet. Or 5. When in doubt, I always say, guess Wesker. More often than not, it would be correct.
If it's a Wesker, you are actually cursed.
Well, I'm cursed most of the time, so yeah.
Oh, me too. Me too. Hi.
That's kind of the point. I say what I said, but I haven't seen a chest yet, so you know, might be okay. What is my camera doing right now? Settle down. I just want to do a gin in peace. Gin, I want a gin. Joy, happiness. It's another blight. The curse of the Autohaven Blights seems to be what's going on today. That's fine. Those. Heavy guess for shapes. Close. Coming around here. You find somebody else. We found Leon, so we can work on the ship now. We'll vibing with Leon. Now we are a-okay for now. Power. Adjustments to get Leon, and so far, not so much left. There's Fawn. Heal Ivy after we do this generator. Going farther and farther away, no problem. Nice hair. Here we go. Over there in the buses, he's looking our direction, but he's powering off elsewhere. He can actually see us. This. Turn around a little bit. Not the Leon after all. And that means I got other places to be. Try the hill gen for the time being. On another gen. Somewhere. Also working. It's quiet on the chase front. At least for the moment. Interesting. Pathogen, that's okay. They'll keep going. Second gen's about to complete. Whoops. Had a little sudden visitor. We got over here, started to open the chest and had to move along. Okay. This is fine. Smart move. That man has priorities. I approve. On Chase, here's the Leon, after this gen will heal him too. No problem. Pretty hot out there. Down to needing one. Keep coming to visit us. Let him hit me so he'll leave Leon the fuck alone. So, where is the flight over here? I'm sitting him on me and they did drop a pop before he dropped me. That's alright. And any hook stays across the entire team until now. Alright. You okay? Looking for a pain resonance hook or something? All over the place. There you go. One gen remaining. Come on over there. Ivy. Here. Paula coming back, maybe. On. Myself, I can get away with it. Sounds like he's gonna stick with Fawn. Got Ivy coming around this part. Ivy hit the heel. Much. And then we need a gen. Nope, I don't see it. This way. Fail for now. Ivy. Backside here. Looking for something. Yeah, I have over 50% on one already. Already promising that. Over here on the back side of these vehicles, perhaps. There's something over here. Here, generator progress. There we go. Found the Leon. We'll keep working. He's coming this side. I believe. Chase actually goes properly away. We can go back to that. For now, Leon trying to break away. I assume that's a blast mine. Back again. So, how about this time? Nope, still here. It'll be really stayed away from this one. For me again. Leon pressure in another generator. Very nice. Back on the gen that was blast mine. Either way, should get one. There we go. Being done. Where are we going, mister? Almost about to wiggle. What a shame. Still have the Leon gen. Whoops. Actually need this one. Do that right there. This direction. Let Leon do his thing. Heal ourselves. The one he highlighted. Convenient. That other one's back at Kill Shack. Covered yet? Just repositioning. Down there. Fawn gets up. Two gates on either side. On a game, we got Leon and Chase. What that Fawn was trying to do. Growing trimmers. Didn't notice. Round as one does. Using his power. I wanted to do that gate. One is open. Need them to go away for a little bit. Hey, Kennedy, how's it going? Go away. How close was this gate? Oh, Leon, no. It was on the other side. Will he come and chase me? What is he doing? What's he doing? Being kind of campy, as one does.
Yeah, just leave, just leave.
Other side is where I want to be. This way. These two might still want to try for it. I'll be over here. Break away and get that. Be able to see exactly where everybody is. Oh no, Here's Leon. Alright, so. Assortment of death hooks on us now. Heal thing. This is a skill check just because that frame lag. Heal here. Some time. Leon's got that. This side. It's on the straightaway. Process to go around this way. Nope. 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 No, bad light. Go back in there. Let's see what these guys are doing on the other side. Should be okay out there. Oh no, Ivy! No! Not at the end. GG, still a win. Not as perfect as we would have liked it. Nice toolbox there, though. Indeed, indeed. Our challenge got a pip. Light was Thorn Tremor, Shadowborn, Spies in the Shadows, and Pain Resonance, Blighted Crow, and Adrenaline Vial. Oh boy. Healing, sprint burst kind of things. New challenges, pick up a new one, we go again. Good game, though. It's a good game. Let's do this. What's this up here? Fully deplete 2 medkits. Oh, that sounds like a job for me. We are ready. Yeah. Although, you know, wait times are wait times again. I'll keep going. Don't worry, we're like cloned or something. We get to go again, no problem. Ready when you are, Ivy. Take. So close. So close to the 4-man speed. What a dud of a blood run. Whoops! GG. GG. $50. Gel dressings. We are all ready? We are all ready. So we'll find in that lobby. 7. Pip until bronze 3. No. Not ready anymore. Lobby party street. That Renato tattoo. Oh, alright. Thanks to the game, though. So long for now. And remove so we can queue again. Ready. Ready up again, Fawn. There we are. Ever closer to that 16 prestige on the account. Growing, we're growing. Not that it does anything. If I ever say they should give some sort of like cosmetics or something to it. Utility flashlight. Charms. Anything. Anything. Oh. What are we doing over here? Oh yeah, we need to replace these. I have how many of those? 9. Wowee. I'm not used to having excess of anything on Cheryl, but here we are. I even have bloody party streamers again if I really wanted to. That's excessive. Not that I want to run that right now, of course. Surprising. 101. White wards, not Dalmatians. He even has the nice jacket. He's got all the things over there. The occasional sound of the fire. Do I have like no music audio at all on? Like, come to think of it, isn't there technically something like that? 10%. That's why I can't hear it. Bob from Stranger Things was annoying. Who's Bob? I can't even remember. Oh, yeah. Well, we know how that turned out. Venomicellin? Happy
Oh,
time.
right, thank fuck for that.
Thank fuck for that. It's so random. Bob from Stranger Things was annoying. Like, what? Who? What? I guess it was a killer. I think we did.
I know, I was just thinking about it. Clearly.
Staring at Nancy, reminiscing. Those were the days. He was so fucking annoying.
Like this Mary Sue guy character.
Right.
It's like, no.
Yep, those out of here. Was he Mary Sue? Maybe. Maybe he was a little bit. I never really watch a full season of Stranger Things, to be honest. Like, I'll watch the first few episodes, be really into it, and then kind of like fall asleep. Like, technically, the episodes will roll on, but I won't be watching. I'll wake up at some point, it's like, oh, the season's over? Okay. And then I'll start watching again at the next one. Rinse, repeat. I don't know why.
Yeah, he was just this like overly sympathetic, empathetic character who just was like a white knight savior. It's just so overdone, so annoying.
Fair enough. That's why he never made it as a survivor in DVD. Wasn't cool enough for that.
That's why I didn't make it past the, was it the first season? Or something like
Something like that. Auto havening. Let's go. I was so close to wiggling a few times today. It's close. Oh, I'll pay attention to the red stain. It doesn't help me much, but I pay attention. I just watch their faces, though. Their eyes. Imagine. Here's Yon. Otto Haven. And another Leon. Go figure. Fearmonger. So many games today, I was thinking, maybe I should put the Fearmonger on. I never did. Maybe tomorrow. The Legion. Legion energy indeed. Leon looking like he's kind of a scared type. That's alright. We'll keep him alive, that's what they say. Even after Frenzy. Didn't come. Eee! And we got jolted up here too. Figure. The bow ties. Fancy cybernetic-y. Fancier ones. Did you find your next friend? Maybe not. I'll mend. Second mending simulator of the night. Exciting time. Messelin?
Crazy to think that that one bad hit I got gave us so much extra pressure. That's crazy.
Unfortunate. Hook. Got our first shin. Good job, Nia. Dedicated to the cause. There. Coming back yet? We on down. Our Capitan. Back to see us? Probably. Probably. Hitting me though. Oh, fine. It's fine. Trying the frenzy and not the M1 on me. Here we got those guys that just got on hook and chase. Mending again. Frenzy time. When is it not? Mend done. A little bit of a heal here. A little bit. Again. A gen right behind me. First hook for Nia, after all. They're not sloppy. That would be an issue. I hate that bubble thing so much. So much more value to be had off of, yeah, in this case, being able to see our kindred normally when we don't have Fearmonger blind. Ruined by the bubble. Look for the Nia, but for now we're gonna stay here. We have 2 people out there. There we go. 5. But not so fine for Leon. These guys will go in over that way. Just PC'd. Survivors these days. I did see a lot of DCs tonight. We're killing. Done. 3 to go with 3 people. Bring it down. The real reason to play Legion as a main. Free kills, DCs, whatever you want to call them. Free eliminations. Just happens. On, we're gonna finish this gen, then we'll go on hook Nia. She'll kill herself. Likes the glitter, Nia. Don't join him there. Don't do it. Blind, the exhaust will have to come after. Hook. Nia. Do a heal. I'm working on it. Completion. Back to work. And over there at the hill, we can go for the one right next to us. Probably to stay for later. Assuming there is a later. We like to hope so. Golden. There's a good chance of getting checked immediately after that second hook happens. Do this gen instead. For now. Hook. Looks like something with a boom totem. Oh boy. He's coming. Awesome. That's Fearmonger. Just did a boon in a spot where the killer is quite close. Coming. Basement for my first hook.
The thing is, if you DC against Legion, what colour won't you DC as or against?
She's walking up. Okay, Legion, what's your play? What you up to? What you doing? Nia kind of creeping around. Hmm. What are you doing up there? There she goes. Chase, Swan has a frenzy moment. Legion coming back over here on the two of us, maybe. It's pretty obvious what we're up to, just being unhooked and all. Uh-oh. Not the safest of places for me to be right now. What will happen? Somewhere out there, there's our Nia. They're breaking the pallet. Around this way. Oh no, that's squishiness because of the hemorrhaging and all that. Did not think about it. Do I have enough to finish this heal? I'm not even sure I do. Through. What a shame. What a shame. The second hook. Back to the basement. I think Mia really had much time to do any generators. Go on this side now. Resting. I'm gonna go down there after all. Lingering as they do now. A thick gal, isn't she? A little bit. So over there. Tossing over. Yeah. Hiding at this point. Probably. Creeping a little bit. For hatch opportunity or opportunity killer. I'm not sure which. Killer was out that way somewhere. There she is. For the Nia. Hiding. Hiding in the locker. For hatch.
Killer, they're in the locking issue.
If only everybody was in it to win it. Sacrifice. Will they get the hatch? Nope, hatch is closed. There's a gate there, though. That build, though. Here goes nothing. Stinky little Nia. Killer's coming for you. That's sloppy. Not bad nails on that Legion skin. She's a little extra. They match the gloves. Whoops. Isn't even actually open before. Well. Well. Letting them wiggle. How nice. Little ears on that Legion. Yeah, I guess. Cat ears on it. Go figure. Go figure. GG. The Darkly Legion. Prestige 7. Even had the left behind. Oh my goodness. Joltana, Fearmonger, Sloppy Butcher. No add-ons. Fair enough, that. Fair enough. Ready us up for another one. That one pip. Oh, bronze. 3. It's an ace. Ace and place. Bandages. The Dapper Ace. He has a bow tie and everything. Bow ties are a thing of the states north of me. Don't see them that often in Florida. And the Carolinas, though, oh goodness. Everybody loves those. Yeah, this is barbecue. I'm gonna do this. Contemplate. What am I gonna do with my shards? I'd like to get a kill or something, but if I get a kill or something, then I actually have to play the killer, and I don't know about that. Quite nice, actually. But yeah, Trickster. That's the problem. Trickster. Fancy licensed killer outfit. Where's some stew? Alright, match found. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Right, Berserk, and I'm toasted. Toasty. Toasty. With the Alice in Wonderland Cheshire Cat outfit that I owned but lasted about 2 to 3 days before I was like, okay, back to working on prestiging Cheryl during downtime. And speaking of, we can do that now. The most dressy of megs. Anytime I see it, I'm like, are you a meg? Really? I don't believe it. Although with that dress, I don't know if classy is the right word. You know what I mean. She's never more dressed up than any meg should technically be. Or is this what the Meg that we know and love grows up to be? I guess makes more sense. White Ward, Frightful Blonde. Frightful Blonde, perhaps from the killer. Oh, nice. Until they slug everybody at 5 gens and everyone gets a few thousand points, and we're like, oh, okay. I've seen it too many times. Very sad, very sad. Survivors can scavenge items from chests, which may increase their odds of survival. That's kind of my favorite thing in more like traditional survival games. Go around the very low levels, and every little thing you pick up could be useful. This could be useful. This could be useful. Then generally by like halfway through, if even, you realize this is fucking useless. Why did I ever clog on my inventory with this? Kind of how I feel about a lot of the common items in this game. All right, everybody, don't die on first hook. I know it's RPD, I know it's scary, but you'll live. IRL, at least. Do the alleyway. Berserk. It's a ghost phase. Instantaneous exposure out there. We love that. That hot cocoa charm, though. That would be delicious. Real deal for us. Great skill check. 5% to go. Still giving him some speed. 50% see what happens. Little birds, don't feed them. Calm down. Halo that exposure, so close to avoiding it. 50% yeah, I believe in you. Oh, paying resonance. Not surprised. Floppy Grim Reapery Halloween costume style ghost face. Stairs, so we're good here for the moment. He may find his Nia though, and we don't like that. We don't like that one bit. Percent. Lobby field him for once. Exciting times for me. It actually worked out here. Very angry looking mask too. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, go. Out on the straightaway. Bomber. What's up? That's not angry, that's the opposite of angry. He's a friendly fellow. Friendly with that knife, too. Took his coming our way. So it says. So far as I take me, we're gonna go away from all this if we can. Chasing Meg up those stairs. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Only that we're true right about now. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know who he's on though. Yep, he's on the Meg still. It was that resilience running. You can heal me. We're done. Yo. Help me out, girl. Thank you much. So weird. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This side. We gotta look out there. We gotta find another gen to do. We only need 2. Not a bad deal. That is some reflection. I kind of blows my mind. There is a reflection in the bathroom. Ghost faces. Chase me sickness. Kind of obnoxious in a way. Base. Whatever it is. Staticky. Oh. Nia. Heal him. There we go. Very good, but bad for Nia. He's revealed for now. I don't know who's running the add-on that gives it right back to him immediately. Do a gen. Ways to go now, doesn't it? They're here for sure. We're around, trying to get out of the way. You know he's gonna do it to you. Doing the unhook. She's taking her sweet time to do it, but she's working on it. We got this one done already. Do we have the gen in this hallway? Perhaps. So let's go do this. Repair. We'll look into elsewhere. Little baits. Expose. Also, I'm very close to being exposed myself, knowing my track record. Bottom went down, and after the all that sort of deal we did. Get pain res, don't remember. Didn't hit me. Down below, between the two of them, one of them should be able to get that unhooked. We're gonna stay on again. Needing one. In first. This way, we still have our life. Stick with us. You did. Get this. Ball. The pallet. Or two. Okay. Or I get this. My second hook. Over a quarter of a gen. That's at the moment. Interesting choice he's making. I guess he does have something on the hook too. Something. Barely gonna make this. Quarter of another gen. Up the top there. The Meg. Not the time for here yet. % somewhere out there.
This Meg is actually brain dead. I'm sorry, I just had to say.
Right. Out here. Stay for a moment if we can. Going over towards that interrogation room. Actually heal, I believe. That. Chasing it on that way. We can see if we can unhook. A little dangerous. Seems like he's still committed. Do one of these. He's coming back though. Nah. Dang. Yeah. Very close to being exposed already. Shame. For me. Jen. Exposed for Meg. There to do. Get outside. On the final four. That talking bin, Ghostface. Death hook for the Meg. Fog, library gen. And interrogation room. The library. The fog. Here's on the low. Spawn in there this time. 5% of it. Shen to go with Mia. That room though. Creepy pallet things. Mia next. For the single. Maybe. Adrenaline only, one verdict. Expose on mute. GG. A lot of adrenaline out there. Shall see. Sad crawl. He sees that blood. There's no escape. Vegan RPG. Do like that particular ghost face. Yeah, I kind of wish I had it. Or the memes. Very strong for the memes. Jolt, lethal, barbecue, and pain resonance. Not the flan, to driver's license, Billy. Of course. Good old Billy. That adrenaline. No value this time. But it was there, damn it. It was there. On to next. We have 17. Maybe 15 of those. Hey, a purple. Exciting. Bandages. Is your ace gonna have perks this time? Or is that just your personal challenge?
This is just a challenge, but I can put perks on if you want.
Either way, you do you. I guess it's fine for you. Some of us need every little bit of help we can get.
Yeah, not you, the teammates, yeah.
Nah, I can use all the help I can get. Snippy and the Wizard of Oz, Rebecca and Jill. We got some Resident Evil enjoyers. Bloody ones, too. Please clean your face. Just looks sad. I always think the Rebecca, when she has her prestige on, just looks so emo. It's like a porcelain doll with tears. Jill's just Jill. And what we expect from her. Oh, actually, we did pip up, didn't we? I suppose so. Me and Merce guys will help us win. Hide. Always hide. All the time. See, she gave us a thumbs up. It'll be fine. This will be fine.
Don't
encourage them. Don't encourage them. I think the ones that do that, they don't actually know what it means. We got Glenvale, or we have the farm. Either way, yeehaw! Rebecca will be so happy. Yeehaw! Howdy, howdy, howdy.
That librarian cowgirl, okay.
Is it the hair that gives you that vibe?
It is, yeah.
I don't know what kind of librarians you know, but I don't think yeah, I don't think that works for me.
Well, to be fair, the only librarians I know are like 60-year-old women.
Yes, and then they have like the bun style kind of, yeah. Those are the ones from all the like, media. Cartoons and like, afternoon school.
Librarians are a different breed of introverted, I tell you that.
I knew somebody that once upon a time, that's what they went to school for, and that was their goal. I'm going to be a librarian. Who does this? Apparently,
right. And you actually,
my fellow English
you actually need to be
majors.
qualified.
Yeah.
Oh, English majors, of course, yeah.
I think they just thought it would be easy.
That's a knight as well.
Knights. The dippy. Balls and chase. Sounds coming off the windmill and everything here. This confused crap out of me when I'm killer. Is it windmill? Is it gin? Is it gin? Often it's both. Gosh darn guards. Ah, indeed.
Got the flag, but it didn't work. What the hell?
Poor wizard. Yeah, it senses another body in front of it and it'll swing, even if it's not the target. Hit somebody, you'll try. Mistakes were made. Are we gonna send the guard over to me? I'm facing this direction, but he got Dippy instead. Poor Jill. Alright. It looks like I should. Let's go do that. Yes, you got it. So we'll go Jin after all. Let's go nooses.
All these free hits.
Uh-oh. Split between the two of them. They got that handled? Maybe? Possibly? Oh dear. Oh no. I'm dropping down here. What we can do to try and spare the second hook. Man, it's not getting away, coming away. See what's out there between them all. Somebody. Oh, they got him. They got them down. We'll do nooses for now if he lets me. He's coming over, so not so much. This way. This. Okay, bud. Always after somebody. He's still after the Rebecca. This knight has a certain way about him. In the meantime, here's Jill. Prove thyself and let's take advantage. Let's go here. Aegis decided to pick her up. I don't know what he was doing. Done. How much camping are we gonna do this time, feller? Guard is coming through here somewhere. Come on, buddy. Commit to going away, would you? Nope. At least I got the guard for the time being. What a creep. Exhaustion off. For camping, main will complete. My goodness. Come on. If you ever try to do this, he will. Oh, I can't believe he hit me. Shame. Shame. Run, wizard, run. Here. Both, hopefully. Second. Just a second. I don't know. That Rebecca even had a second. Healing. I have time. Please. Do not want that. He's gonna bring me back over here so he can camp it. Healing. Fine. The obsession if he had saved the best. At least I actually remember back there. To the gin thing. Mostly on Jill here. There. Leave. Get our 4th gen done. Jill's doing some healing on the far side. Gen right here. One of the 3 left. Long.
Who's gonna call away?
Yeah, and Jill will be able to get you. That's Jill in a second. Becca going in that general direction. Spared a hook over there. Exactly where the knight is at the moment. Back over here. Rebecca was thinking she's gonna wait until the final gen is done. It's gonna be a long wait, gal. Didn't touch that gate. We only got 3 out, even if he stays doing the
He's got
camping
a
thing.
junction, so they need to get you. They need to get you off the hook.
I just missed this thing. Nope. Picked up the Rebecca, so he get 2 for that. Jan over there is 50%. Both of them
We're
are
not
on
getting
it.
the shot.
He's coming, I think. Kill the Rebecca along the way. Right. This is the meme 9451 killer.
The survivors need to stop putting these maps and just let me put them on.
Second?
Survivors need to stop putting these maps and let me put the maps on.
Yeah.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't know why. A lot of survivors think
the thing is, they put
Glenvale
this
is a
map on.
good idea. It's generally not, because it does end up that way. Regions on it can be pretty punishing too.
Yeah. Because the thing is, when you put this map on, you need to realise you have to break that 3-gen at the gallows.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just GG. Oh, wait, there was a last gen here. We could have won this.
Yeah.
Go on, put your guard down.
Guard things.
Go on, let your guard kill me because you don't know how to play this game.
Guard things. Best back-to-back releases behaviors ever done. Knight and Skull Merchant. Super good. They need a really good anniversary. They do, they do.
I'm just in awe how good these people are.
Where is the licensed killer when you need it? Every time I see them do a skin for the night, I think you could have done so much more. Or have you not ever played like a Souls game, Elden Ring, any of those? There's so much good armor examples in gaming. You have to look at the real deal, like the fancy ones.
Whenever I see a killer that's been released like tonight, I think you could have done so much more behaviour.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Preferably so much less.
Should have just let them die. instead of trying to be a hero. Nowhere to hide, lethal, save the best, call the bride, call the arms, map of the realm. Continue. That, Rebecca seems a little salty. It is what it is, Rebecca. It is what it is. Don't hate the player, hate the game. But even then, nah.
I mean, they put a map on which they didn't know how to play.
Yes. Not a good feeling in that map. 9 times out of 10 when I see people hover for it. I don't like it. Why don't kill her? Go figure. Return of the Crazy Nancy. Self-adherent, right. 10 more of that. Right. Pay for that. I'm gonna head up to lose either. This is fine. This is fine. Just double check everything in order. Everything is in order. I have more purple ones than I have yellow ones. Amazing. Also reminds me, yeah, look, let's see where the custom icons went. If they went anywhere. And how to install them without convenience of the toolbox. Bad times that it's gone. In the meantime, where I'm going. And to the shop. I could buy ones for other survivors, but I just don't pay other survivors. These are shards, though. I didn't actually know that. After Cheryl, in theory, who would I want to prestige? Would I be a mag? Do you really like this dress? I talked about it earlier. As an aside, I do really like it. In the world? I suppose there's a good reason we never see this one. Who would want to be Karen, like the definitive Karen? Not me. What the thing too? Wow. Never knew that Meg had such weird cosmetics. Here we are. Let's go. Cheryl? Nah, Alyssa. We got an acrobatic alien and a pulsating turkey.
The dredge? Question mark?
Are you sure you're not the dredge?
Well, technically he's not pulsating because he's undead, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's kind of.
Easy dredge game, alright.
Does he pulsate? I don't think he does.
Maybe his head pulsates.
Yeah, I was thinking like, does he maybe do that? Possibly.
Because how can flesh move without a pulse? If you get what I mean.
Yeah. But the stuff on his body is like undead. Like he's kind of a corpse snail. But doesn't necessarily mean he's truly undead himself. He just has a look to him. He's body horror or something. He's neither alive nor dead. He just exists. It just exists. Whatever it is.
I think the dredge would look really good in, you know, those deal with it glasses, and maybe like a biker scarf or something like that. That would look pretty cool.
Oh dear. You never know what they'll put on the dredge. It's the one that you can do anything they want and be like, yeah, okay, this works. Sure, why not?
Just pay to win skins, to be honest.
What are you trying to say? Insulting my Maurice skin?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
The nerve, but everybody knows that Fame has had a history of the pay to win. They Give me the opportunity and I like the game. I'm not saying I won't. Anyway, let's do some gens. Solo gen, I'll do it though. May as well be me. I know I'm not wasting to prove myself. I don't have it. Oh boy, Mikey's here. Don't know where. The other two. Acrobatic alien full fairy turkey. That has to be a duo. There's no way the names that style. Whoops.
I've just seen that as well. I've just seen that.
Exposed.
Acrobatic alien.
Like random word generator, just slap it together. My papa's show. You know somebody's here. He's interested in the Lolita, which is fortunate. Mistakes were made. Sorry, Steve. No space. Occupied. Occupado. Down the opposite side of the map. What's good for my generator? Great skill check. Well. Down. Leave. Good, we got through a 2-3. Some gen activity over here. I can continue. Not a whole lot, but something. Just keep working. Fawn's over there on my right. Okay, where Mikey's wandered off to. We got that dying light going though. Annoying. Chase. The other side of the map, so be okay for the time being. 50% here. 3 has arrived. Again. Right, skill check. 25% for the acrobatic alien. Together. We'll get our second one. Uh-oh. The alien's down. Oh no. Oh no, they went down together on either side.
He wasn't acrobatic enough.
I guess not. Be able to save that and not go and join them in a bad way. So we're gonna go over here for now. Channel complete. 2-3's done. Let's go around and get the reload. First, Mikey coming for me. Some stocky things. Let's go Nancy's side. We'll get this unhooked first. We'll cut through for solid dough. Let's go on Steve. We got a hook going there. He's coming with me. Kill Shack. 3 again. Gotta go, buddy. Gotta go. He almost got me there. Out of the way. Out of the way. Shoo. All the way in the back of the pallet. Corner. The other gen's already done, so main should be okay for me to use. Still coming. He's still coming. Probably gonna catch me, yes, but we are well out of the way. Everybody else to do what they need to do to recover. clean. Let's see through. By the time he gets over there, it might be gone. Jen. Horse is still injured there. I need a hero. Everyone is coming my way. One gen there, one gen Thalida has. There's two of those. Where are other options? Jeez. We're gonna get away with a heal. We're gonna try. Everybody but Thalida can handle other hook states if it has to happen. There goes crazy Nancy. To the tree. Steven? They're calling all the survivors by their full names today. What's happening? These two are done. It's got about half of a generator. Kill shack gen? I don't think so. Kill shack equivalent next to it. Yep. So, these guys are both working there. Those guys are working there.
Bloodlust me here.
No. Oh, fine.
He tried to bloodlust free me there. That was kind of funny.
Let's go to this far corner behind the haystacks. He's coming. How rude. Looks better to me than the other two, I suppose. Over there. That's on that foot. Heal myself if he doesn't stick with me. Away from any gens if he wants to mess with me. Just keep Thalida away from that scary T3 man. One gen to go. See, they're like right next to each other. I don't know where the other is.
Yeah, he commits. Nice. Come on.
Oh. In Maine, I guess. It's just a thing. Field generator with the crew. Myers coming somewhere over there. Better you than anybody else. Looks like the leader has a gen. I don't know what gen. She was on my corner generator. So, yeah, about the gens that are left. Down. Hook. There we go. Not sure if they're hiding over that way. They're stalking from there, too. Something with a boom totem. Exhausted, so your life value. You just go out here and away from generators. Trying to. He's 99. Now he's going to go check out the gens. We have Boone. Surprise. Bear charm. One of those. I don't have that. I'm sad. On.
He doesn't have any tier 3s left, I don't think.
Perhaps. Let's have half a gen.
Yeah, you can get me now. It's gonna go to them.
Working his way. Gen pressure on this side. 5%. I think now. Oh no. Run, Steve, run. There's nothing you can do for her. She is gone. Make it so I don't have to go and save two. That's what the... Save one and lose another. There he is. Snuff that boost. We have some time here. Coming. Who's coming? Over here, but we're not gonna be able to get that right now. that backside, was it? Something like that. Slugged me? Question mark. Fine, over yonder. The acrobatic alien opening up the gate on that far side. Be ready to open. It is. Rolling towards Steve. Thank you much. Yes, away. Any more T3? One shot Steve. Heal and all that good stuff. And you drop chase, maybe. Steve, go ahead and heal me. Not quite yet. Still over there. Alright.
Oh, that gate's not even open. Okay, GG.
The other one. Out of main.
Oh no,
oh no. Alright, so
I spun it, but he short swung. So yeah, I didn't get any distance. So,
draw it is. Wrong gate. Fucking out of here. We survived. Buddy.
Alright.
So weird. Love it. Toast bread. 9 light. Play your food. Save the best. Add Dad Myers. J. Myers Memorial Judith's Journal. Continue. Raw. Pretty. A little bit of syringe. Jeff. Oh, this is supposed to be a rare sighting. It's happening like more regularly now.
You're right. 1 second.
This is not acceptable. Oh no, it's Bill. It's a Bill. It's that angry old man. Angry old boomer. This is classic. I've seen some shit.
I've seen Princess Heart Cheryl.
You calling her shit? How dare you?
No.
How dare I said I've seen some shit, and then you said I've seen Princess Heart Cheryl. What do you mean? What do you mean? Very rude.
Princess Heart Cheryl's a cute. Look how nice she
look,
looks.
she's awesome. She could definitely clean her clothes more often, but I think that's the problem of every survivor in this game. Hello there, Voodoo Haze. How have you been? Let's go. Good, you? I'm doing great. Apparently this Chris thinks he's a Wesker. Buddy, don't manifest one. Somehow we have been lucky enough not to see a single Wesker since we've been playing Survivor. We want to keep it that way. Quiz is Quooby, the Meg. This person loves their Resident Evil. Hopefully they love it enough not to die. DC enemy. Hell, if we die, I don't mind. It's when they quit. Feels bad when people quit. And is Bill's name long enough? Blocking the view of the prestige there. Yes, no whisker, please, right? Right. I feel so lucky today not seeing one. Usually we see like 5. Like a 5-hour period. The wait usually goes. Here goes nothing. Walked out the exit gates last time. Draw overall. Best expect the worst. Play through no matter what. And I switched to the Princess Heart, even though I was trying to go more low key, so I don't get done Lizard, but here we are. See what happens. The shinier you are, the more they want to kill you. Such is life. Midwich, oh, lovely. Home sweet home. Although I guess Cheryl's home is technically on Silent Hill, you know what I mean. I say it for Pyramid. Don't follow me like I know where I'm going. Hey, a blight! This way. On the Meg, let that happen. Hide up here for a second. Hopefully I get away with it. Can't count on it, but let's see. Wily Coolby. Force resilient value in here. Danger down below. Probably not the smartest of moves, but here I am with Chris. We're gonna do it. Still keeping him busy. I have a dream. Repair. Oh, that's a little close for comfort, Chris. We're going. We are going elsewhere. You can handle it. You can handle it. Pretty good chase, not gonna lie. Oh dear. This is the end of my hallway. Here, surely he won't want to check main open area, whatchamacallit, right? It'll be fine. Chris. Try and unhook over here. Go upstairs. Long sigh. Okay, stairs over here. Let's go get our Meg. Mom's gonna finish that first gen. Won't be too bad. See, this Meg is hanging in there. Look at that follow. We King. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Nice, Meg. I think. She will finish. She did like what she heard, but we are deadlocked in our corner. I'm not surprised. Why would I should put on my blades?
Suffering from success, huh?
Something like that. Okay, so in all sorts of things around there. I don't know if he's a compound 21. I'm gonna guess if he isn't already chasing me right now. He's not. Not like it's really close. See, how are you? I'm great. Some survivor after many hours of killing. Can't complain. Dangerous. Brought down Chris. Oh, who it is? It's Bill. Where's your toolbox so we can do the song? Get on the gym. Aye aye. 25% to go on Meg's generator. We get another hook somewhere. That's where he went down. Over there. Our boy's coming. I was never here. Meg up too. Where's Meg? There she is. Right over that way. Keep doing this generator, Meg. I expect you to help out. Well, if I don't see her do it, I guess we'll finish this and get to unhook ourselves. Okay. I like unhook credit. It sounds like a good plan. Needs pips. Pips are alright. On down over there. That'll be first hook. That's alright as well. Let's get our poor man's Wesker. Walmart Wesker. Wish Wesker. Yes, I will heal. We'll try anyway. Right there. Kind of staring at me. Chris, I got bad news. I got bad news. Wait, what? Are you? You're a very respectable blight, I guess. Didn't want to go after the unhooked. Maybe he just didn't know. You can't see. I'm not sure what I just witnessed. I'm a little confused. Gonna let us get away with something like that again?
Is he okay?
What? I'm just so astonished to see somebody not instantly destroyed right off a hook. On Midwich, of course, too.
Honestly, he might have music on in the background. It's kind of playing like it.
Understand what he's doing. Understand. He was like, nah, twice, yeah. Feels very deliberate at this point. First hook, one hook for everybody. These two look like they were the same person for moments, like in sync, so in sync, coordinating. Choreographed. Drop down. We got Chris doing his thing. Chase coming Bill's way a little bit. Down that way. Chilling with the bass clef next to the music room. Here. Keeping him busy, Meg. See what's going on, but she came this way anyway. We have a gen. We'll do it. That resilience value. Yes, yes. And there's Meg doing her thing too. Our Chris is dropped. 80%. Next. This way. Drop down, start doing the heal thing. I'll say if this idea is, but we're doing it. Meg in motion. Black down below. Wait, he didn't actually commit to that generator after all.
Nope.
Curious. Weird one. Oh, I don't think I can go up that way. Probably closed. I didn't actually look. Meg. What are you doing, Meg? Let's not let Chris die and go up ourselves.
Meg's just hiding. I don't know what she's doing.
Sometimes you just can't get good help these days. And I think I'm gonna make it even if I keep going like this. That is a shame. Meg. Maybe she tried at one point. It was too much. Okay, we're going your direction. Oh, let's get Meg down. Okay, second hook.
That gets Meg, yeah.
Go.
That gen I was on is really
Yeah, it's currently blocked though. Meg in a moment. Yeah.
Going to you. One heal there.
Get the heal. What the heck? What? Question mark? A lot of questions right now. Anyway, we're gonna do the gen. We're just gonna heal ourselves. She's gonna help me finish the gen, and then we're gonna go get you.
think this blight is listening to rock or something. Maybe
I
something
don't
like that.
know. It's so weird. It's like the most polite killer I've ever seen that's still killing and not going full friendly or something. Something. Right. Of all the times not to have that ability. Well, well, well. So we know where the gates are, even if we never look on Midwich. Always feels nice like that. I think the reason why the game and Midwich are my favorite maps. I don't need to look at the gates. I know where they are. Calm down.
That's okay. Should get her to escape.
The heal thing.
That other gate is open. Nice. Oh, he's really laggy, isn't it?
Maybe that's the problem.
What is that?
The other gates away from you, that was open, I heard him say. This way. Yep. One. Be safe as can be. I'm gonna say my goodbyes, it's fine. Bye-bye. So long, farewell, double. Escape. Another one. Tip, right? Yeah. This was Lucky again. Oh, it's Lucky, our friend Lucky. The second time we've seen him today. Lethal Pursuer, Bargain, Chili, Deadlock, and Shadowborn. Blighted Crow, Blighted Red. Just the borrowed time, huh? That's it. That's all. Classic Bill.
I'm playing Bill. You've got to remember all the time.
It's like super adept. Super.
See, you run the adepts, but you run everyone else's adept on the character. So, like, you run Cheryl's adept on Bill, just so you're going for adepts.
What? Just rolling personal challenges, I guess. This is fine. This is fine. I smell breakfast down there. It's not time for that yet. It keeps happening. Don't make me hungry. It's not the time.
Eat the food.
Looking for match. Alright. More shopping. Quickest window shopping session ever, but we're doing it. Just got a glimpse of the panda thing. Like, it's not ready for iridescent charge yet. What a shame. Got Avila Yosh and Azibra. Twin Claudette energy. Yeah, even down to the shorts and the flashlight. They're either really good at those flashlights or the sort that knows just not. They look imposing right now. All right. Maybe that Blythe is like really sleepy. I guess Avila Yosh is a nurse from earlier for this one. Interesting. Here we go. Have going on a Mori, probably. Or do they mean my spirit? Or my nurse other days? I guess at some point I had a nurse daily. Once upon a time. There is a chance. Here we are, almost instantaneously landing in the farm. Those either some of us for whatever reason. Doesn't always go so well for me. Anyway, doing Maine. Claudette, meet your maker shirt. Killers found the fog, a vigil on this Claudette. Nice. Down.
I was AFK again, for fuck's sake.
I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right. Didn't even say who the killer was.
There's a blight, but I was
Another one. Lethal blight.
I'm always AFK with lethal pursuit, I swear.
The Burke too.
That's what I know. I'm glad he got down on me first.
We'll go this way, maybe. Okay. Get somebody again. How can you? Go back to my main gen. Sounds like he's going away. Seen 3, maybe 4 blights. Are blights the most common killer we've seen today? I think so. Well, we've seen Lucky twice in one accounts. So. Right, skill check. Will be main. Kind of cozy. Like that. There we go. On to the next one. Not here, our killer. I do see birds. Oh, wait up. There he is. Shoo! Shoo! You and your giant eye, too. Finding this. Oops. Thought it. Slugging. Going for fun. The back of the machine. Until we got broken on the rush by the looks of it. Almost recovered over there. Dead. Picked her up though. Not going to be able to get her in time. Monster is up in his face. Oh lord. They saw me, right? Oh, that's gonna get her. I'm doing this gen now. The enticing second hook. Getting him. Works out. Got somebody on. I think I killed him the first game I played against them on Spirit, and then the second time I saw them, they were AFK. They never recovered from that. Literally, never came back to play that game. It happens. Well, it does give you that little advantage sometimes. Kind of nasty. But this might be where it bites someone in the ass. Direction. Chasing Fawn now, and it's a little different when Fawn is actually at the keyboard. These two working on this gen's about to complete, and let them do and carry on to the next. 1 gen remaining. Shack. I'll be a place for him to come over here since we just did that gen. Here I am, give her a shot anyway, see what happens. Give this one to the chase, but we have multiple pressures, no problem. Just need the other claw deck to find something to do. Perfect. They're coming. Slowly but surely. We're at 50% in here though. Oh, what a shame. Alright, 25% to go. Claudette's out there. Interesting. Trying to be a hero. I see, I see. Run. There. Gate right here. I guess I'm gonna open kill shack. Why not? Get the side has the other Claudette. Either one should be a-okay. RIP. 99 at Shack. 99 on the other side. 501. She needs to clean her neck. Look at that. Police survivors, do something. Quiet, too quiet. I guess other gates. That Claudette is like so desperate to get chase credit too. Like, come on, come on. I found it though. The other gate doesn't have anybody on the switch though. It'll be fine.
This guy really wants me, huh?
No. Well, he was so committed after a while. At that point, like, fuck it. I'm fighting this person. I'm going to just camp them. Good luck.
Hey, he's not catching me. I'll tell him that.
Just because you put a nice skin on doesn't mean it works out, right? I and both of the Claudettes just like, sup? How's it going? Hi. Hello. Do we have a killer here? I don't know. Probably never saw him.
Messed up.
Bump, 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 bump. There's one Claudette. I hear the chase. Over here, it's like, oops.
Oh, I got hit through the pallet. No.
It's okay. Blame the ping.
You're right. Oh.
Get hit by a head on over there. Sure sounded like it. Hi. Oh, come on, buddy. They heal the Claudette. So you can heal me. The Claudette wanted to come save the day too. Hey, you know, whatever, we get some credit to do the chase thing. Point, we like that.
We play until the match time's out, right?
Hey, sometimes those
My
feel
real
like
game.
that. Second her coming Fawn's way. It's back here. He was done. I expected him to be super campy. I was changing his mind a little bit. There's our other Claudette. Our frame lags.
Nice, nice.
Go this way. Come run with me, buddy? No, of course not. He's going for Fawn. That gate's coming
Easy.
open. Back of the kill shack. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes. Claudette. Claudette working on it. Body block. R3. GG.
Easy, easy.
Nice.
Easy.
Nice. She got that AFK hook and it actually went downhill from there. Duly noted, okay. It is duly noted, okay. Barbecue and chili leave the pursuer nowhere to hide. And he brought a Mori, no add-ons. Okay. Next. One pip till bronze 2. Save my points, sure, why not? While we wait to push away the temptation and burning my points. What do we have going on over here? one of these, but they don't take it for... Can't get that with shards yet, so... Another time. This one's on sale, but not for shards. This seer skin's so ugly. Why does it exist? Wait, no. This one's more ugly? Like either. Killer skin. It's gotta be. I don't know who. Ray should have a ton, right? This is pretty alright too. Anytime I see a Wraith that looks like this, they're like the sweaty, most toxic type of killer ever. It never fails. They're just that kind. Candle. I'm kind of surprised I don't see more people ever use it. I don't think I've ever seen it live. Not once. Maybe on principle I should get it and play Wraith sometime. I've never seen that one either. These are the cheaper ones. They don't count. Although, green. Kind of cool. Maybe I want to be a candle Wraith. Maybe. We got legendary DD and Mama Steve. Steve there. DD and Mama. Similar energy? Question mark? Yet another fancy skin on a Stranger Things character. Congratulations, Fawn. We found your Steve. It's Mama Steve. You both have nice jackets.
Okay, first things first. He is not my Steve. I have no Steve. My Nancy is a bitch, and she's great.
Oh,
Okay.
She's the one in that I don't need it, no man phase. I get it.
She needs someone, but it ain't no fucking Steve.
All right. Let's go. It ain't no fucking Steve. Don't tell him that. Maybe he'll still sacrifice his life for us to get out of the gates. Not that Fawn gives a shit. I like a headcanon sometimes. It's fun. Rightful Flan. Maybe from the killer. Maybe not. This is Lampkin Lane, where nothing ever happens, so I've heard. I've not watched those movies in ages, but I like the quote from one of them. So let's go here and do this gen. Seems like somebody else has that same idea highlighting it at all. Let's go to Prove Thyself, Steve, and we have Fearmonger. Potential energy type. Interesting. Myself and potential energy. Name a more iconic duo. It's like the way it looks. Don't look at it too much. We still have to do skill check. We need to make more perks of special animations. We need more magic. That's what we need. Chase. Here, it's a trickster. Spell his potential because, you know, things. Good targets. Just enough. Just a little. Hot girl done. It's gonna be a good place. Too much open field. Too much open field. You whiffed that. Come on now. I'll head on this way though. That's okay. This gen got done. Can't complain. What the heck? Anniversary trickster. Not attractive. Well, maybe you changed the face on it. I just don't like the makeup. Too much stage makeup. Not the stage. About halfway, quarter of another. Jenna right over there and kind of and whatnot. Okay, alright. Using Mikey's. This way, I can heal myself, all that sort of good stuff. She's already done, so the odds are he's not interested in coming back here. We just do our thing. Jen is almost complete. Break the 3-gen and Michael's. Generator over here, I thought. Yeah, baby. Brought down the legendary DD in the house. This is going. More. We'll check. Coming through in whose time now? Maybe? There he is. There he goes. Spawn instead of me, curiously enough. Heal if we go back to Gen. Away. Easy Gen complete. Got somebody in main too. Halfway down. DD after Jen. Over here, right? Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. We all haven't taken a few hooks in the back these days. It's normal. Oh, Ray from Star Wars Imitator. You are not one for heals. Just killing yourself, that's fine. We did this shit already. Her do her thing, I suppose. See, that's how I could have hit him with a pallet there and I didn't. What a shame. Do this, go this way. Come away from generators that we care about. Oh no, Steve, oh no. Although, you haven't had a hook state. Might not be the worst here. Here in the bushes. DD doing a heal. Soon. I feel like she's been doing that for ages. Ages. There she goes. Good for you, good for you. Brave the resilience thing again. I'm trying. Jen over this way. Whoa, hello. That's kind of creepy, scary, spooky. Don't want anything to do with it. Do a heal, see what happens. We got some all the way up here. Down. No resilience value after all. This is fine. Generator over there, about to finish somewhere on the side. Good, good, good. Not turn the corner yet. Again. Not have the sweatiest aim. We appreciate him for this. I don't want to deal with tricksters. No, thank you. Working out okay somehow. One gen to go. Now he's on Fangman. I'm gonna do this generator over here. Try to. Maybe not the safest, but maybe he doesn't want to check it while he's busy chasing. Yeah, that side of it. End of the streets. And that ain't easy. Okay, the second gen option of our 3 set. Between the two. Be able to get one. Opposite side of the street from Michael's. Throwing knives from the middle. Got one of us up there on the roof healing. And then mending up there. Pretty nice view. Somebody found somehow. Yeah, the killer was down below. I hear her up there. Long way up if he wants to chase that. He's interested in other things? Maybe. Jen's just flying then. is he doing? Fawn. Done. He's already dropped off on his. This one's finished. So, gate options. I'm gonna do this gate. One of those other guys will get the unhook. Hopefully, gate is gonna be fine. Don't take it back this way, Mama Steve. That man over there unhooked. Check the gate after breaking that power. Is he going to secure these guys? He's gonna secure what he's got. 99 on the back of me. Side of me. Down your antennas or something. Let's check the other gate first. And Fangman, it actually. The other gate's over on that one. Dude, what is he doing? I don't know. I do not know. So check. Got plenty of time on Steve. Don't need to rush it. Check towards Fawn now. A little bit. Fawn. The gate on that side is open. It's not open. It's 99. So, down. Let him catch the Steve right now. He knows I'm here. Surely he knows. Open your gate, buddy. Play that. Try to hit the recover. Knock down Fawn. Knock on Fangmin. Bring Fawn back up. Finish this heal before he turns the corner. Checking the backside. Oh, he's reloading. We'll reload our Steve is out there on the side. Steve's going around to try to unhook. He is injured though. Let me do the thing. Did we 99 the other gate? Maybe we do. Maybe. Yes. Wanna heal? Yell or not? Down. Opposite side. Heal on Fang next. Get all those heals. Actually getting altruism value right now. Just coming through this straightaway. The other gate too. Through. What's he going for? The other ones. I can hang out while Steve goes there. Oh, the gate's already open. I didn't know it was open. Time. DD got out, so he's gonna be interested in checking out the other side. He's coming. He's coming. Time to go. You troll. Guess we're going after all. GG. 4-man escape. Look at all that.
Ooh,
Meat shield. Meat shield. Exciting. Bronze 2. Evil stick guy. Pain resonance. All ears. Fearmonger. Monitor and abuse. Cut through you single edge of revival album. Like you think about your main, you get flat. Thank you, CBD. Very cool. GG, Mr. Evil Stick guy. Suppose that was supposed to be another blight, but today not so much. Must there are other stick guys. I guess the Wraith is kind of a stick guy. Maybe means it that way. Doctor has a stick too. I suppose there are multiple evil stick guys out there. We already again. Bump, bump, bump. Hmm. Hillbilly. I have the best of the skins, but I won't for him, but gotta go too. What in the world? Osseous carcass. There's a blighted Billy. 3rd degree heat. I would never. I wouldn't. Those mutton chops, though. Romania. Very rarely do I see it. Every now and then it happens. I'm the Woodland Ranger. I've never seen one of these Billies live. Me on the beach. Rabbit season. Oh, it has actual rabbits on it. I think I've seen it once. Repair Reaper. Wait, what's the difference between this one and the... Hardly different, just different colors. Milkman. Literally, it's just the milkman. Miner. Mouth to feed. Question mark. Unwanted child. Oh dear. Old wind farming. Alright, not you, Billy. I don't think that's the way. The nurse. Lady, here we go. Next one. How often does she eat bugs? I feel like that's how you end up eating bugs. James Earl Bones. What are those names there? And the Whirl Dog. 32 Jake. Prestige 30 something. On Cheryl. We played Survivor twice since reset. A little bit ahead of my killers, but it never lasts for long. Flashlight Jake. These clothes, though. These clothes. I actually see a lot of clothes that kind of have this energy in like those Asian stores where they sell knickknacks. For some reason. Those are sometimes included. How often do they actually sell any? That's a good question. Larry's. We've seen another Scratch Mirror in here. We did get one yesterday. With somebody else. Still have yet to get that token Cenobite. It's past the hour of the Cenobite, too. Maybe we won't get both of our Karma games. We did get the Spirit, though. Who's asking for Larry's? I suppose there's a chance it could be one of the survivors with that position. Highly likely that's a killer thing. Every now and then you get a crazy survivor who actually wants to go to Larry's, though. Not recommended. No, no, no. Unless you've been seeing a lot of huntresses and you're gonna try your luck, maybe. But this proper sweaty huntress. Uh oh, where'd Fawn go? They would indeed. Be able to make the trick shots and predict your appearances on vaults and doors. Womp womp womp. Seed. No Larrys. It was gonna be the twins? The twins? The assured bugle was going to Larry's? Interesting. Discordance, lethal agitation, and corrupt intervention. Cat sign, the iridescent pendant. On? On? Where did you go? Oh my goodness. No twins. You're gonna see a rare twins game. Not.
Hello.
Welcome back. No
Hi,
twins,
my
huh?
bad. My internet was having a moment.
Ah,
I'll
I
be with
see,
you.
I see. Well, I guess I'm gonna buy some gel dressings. I'm gonna go to shopping while he comes back. Let's see. Characters. Huntress. No. Agda has like barely anything I want to do. Much less do I feel like playing her, because generally, Jin strats. Kinda has that.
Oh, I'm here.
You back?
I'm back.
Ready?
We have.
Grab him first. I don't see it. I don't see it.
It's like, I'll draw it on you.
Back over here. Disturbing my shopping like this. Trying to decide what costume I want for my killers. Also, maybe decides what I'm gonna play tomorrow to start. Whoa. This.
Okay, never mind. I have one game. I've got like an error screen.
Okay.
Be right back. Be right back.
I didn't know this existed. Pulcinella. What the? Part of me that wants to do it just because it's so ridiculous. Yeah, well, that's cute. Back at this clown. I think a few people run this one. It's not funny. It's not anything but ugly. Not for me. Exuberance. A little late for Easter, buddy. Well, maybe not. So I like the hair. Green and all. But I don't think anything really beats Mr. Buckles. It's true. It's true. Special. What does it say? Desperate R's. One of the earliest causes of chlorophobia. Yeah, you don't say. Kind of sort of wild. Oh, I've never known that one exists. Anyway, we're thinking about spirit, but maybe not. We just have lots of stuff. I actually wanted the more bunnies and all cash shop. So it's bad either. You can see all the legions smushed together. Pretty unique. Oh, that is creepy. That is super creepy. It has hands. What's your 3 favorite killers? Oh, my 3 favorite. I'm a Pyramid Head main. That's my #1, and I'm working on Blight after that. I need more practice on Blight. And then I like the Dredge because that more reskin. And generally the creativity of the Dredge, like the actual style of the Dredge. The kit's not bad. It's mostly about, I like monstrous design. And so, those would be somewhere in my top 3. I also like Spirit these days. Floppy hat and all. Regrets, Mysticals, and Angelica Angel Kathy? Angel Kathy. Wait, what? You don't look like a Kathy. What are your 3 favorites, Abdul? Wesker Knight and Skull Merchant probably be like bottom 3 to play against. Wesker, 2 common, Knight, tedious, Merchant, same deal. Kathy from Wuthering Heights. Well, you never know. Wuthering Heights, Lord. Probably like the only 2 people in all of Twitch that have read that shit. He's playing with me, it's Kathy, and I won't. Goodness. Mori time. Also, solo queue. Basically bought this game to play Pyramid Head. Pretty much. And even like going, I guess a year and a half. Still my fave. I got an insane rock cover. If you listened to Kate Bush's song, I don't think I have. Amplification at the Red Forest. There is a gin up here. Alright, sounds cool. On a gin. And may we have no regrets because we definitely have somebody named it. It's a Death Slayer. Well, we've seen today. There she goes. We'll drop down here. This is not the basement. Good news. It's too main. Lurking, waiting for an unhook, so that will happen. The one that did the boon is still lingering by it. Generator didn't have much on it, but I guess it's the right practice. On this. Then kill shadow. Fun and one to eliminate is. Regrets TM. The TM makes it better. Phew. Rats down. Ooh. Hyper focus in this moment. So excited. It's not that good though. Everywhere. Hooking. Tap the gen again, did we? 5% to go on this. Fight the gen tapper over there. Time. Double check. Are we sure it's good? No, I'll do it again. Finish and then we'll be back on our way into the danger zone. The Top Gun track. Nice sound effect. Not sure what those guys are up to, but let's go head over to a generator. I like this one. Have the outshot. I was obsessed with that soundtrack as a kid. Does. So, get him away. Oh, this is sad. This is a sad moment. Let's go over here. Play it safe. Oh, he totally saw me here. There's no way he did it. I'm hunting. What? You have nowhere to hide? Back here. Let's go. We have got to go. Oh no, don't get hit like that. Not like this, not like this. You gonna shoot me, bud? Shoot! Life away, life away. You know, this is the basement. Don't wanna get caught here either. Just keep running. Didn't unhook. You might be interested in those guys now. Let's do some healing and we'll try to get some resilience value here. Try. Heal it after all. There, he was looking. No, making that injury sound, he may have ended up coming. Perk will have to wait. So let's do this shit because he decided no one was here. Second move on the Felitas. Mysticals. My tuticles. Ready to life again. Exciting. Chillin'. Oh, I got shot. Finish that gen after all. That's a sad moment. We were so close. Regrets is probably playing with. Oh, she's gonna cover the gen. Very nice. Just keeping an eye on that. Whatever it is. This is fine. Great. Skill check. We need to do some mending. Oh-ish. Not much gens going on out there. It's fine. I've got this. Don't worry. I'll do the second one too. I'm very close. Like they're not trying. Not again. Not again. Alright, so. The gen that was supposed to be done is again with mysticals. We can do this one next. Not much progress, but it's something. Get stuff on the other side. We've already done main. We okay? About to finish Gen 3. 4 and 5 are both about the same-ish. This Death Slayer is struggling. Granted, it is the Red Forest. It is a massive map. That kill shot. Unique energy. What? Skill check. Working. Just working. Working on 3 of the 4 right now. Does that follow, Clown Main? How do you do? Just coming my way, so we're gonna have to go. Yeah, it was pretty close. It is what it is. Let's finish this before killer comes. We're still walking in our direction. We have somebody rotating around. Yes, we do. Perfect. We got one on a death hook. Get back to my generator, but there's a chance that you just rotate around and do it for me while I'm out here. Not that big a deal. Back to the gen. I think. Or the hook, rather. Cross through this side again. Lord, if I can find the generator I was doing. Too far from kill shack. You kicked it. What do we have left on it? We can do this. It'll be fine. 5% to go. Good. Skill check. Good so far. Great situation. Over there looks like it. Yeah, not bad. Okay, though. He is not happy. Not hit it at all. I'm exhausted. I just needed a second. A shame. What a shame. That's alright. First hook, no big deal. Everybody else can work on gates and whatnot on the far side. When they start on one, we'll be able to see. Here it is. Alright. All the way out there. Very, very far. Going to the basement. Gonna be a secure one kill kind of campiness. Perhaps. Place where I didn't see no Ed. Verified. No Uncle Ed. In there. One does, and they can see it. And some booms on the far side. close by. Fair enough. A little bit. Gotta be 99 if we get down. Those teeth are... Well, this whole thing is kind of creepy looking. Creepy looking. Crew coming down. Will they beat the second hook? Not quite, but that's okay. That's alright. This way it should be about ready to open. Correct. Drop down both of them. How did this happen? Death Slinger on the gate. Not ideal. Cheating, all that sort of thing. He's coming for it. Draw. That's unfortunate. We had 2 get caught there. 1 doesn't feel so badly, but 2. Sad face. Sad face. Get a pip. And the build on Nia should... Shitey? After he finishes the Mori. The earlier killers are Mori, right? Crawl, girl, crawl. It's not gonna be enough. Some basement casualties. We're not enough. GG. Thank you for your sacrifices. Sad that it had to happen that way. Got his one Mori. Real strained, tier 1 Lightborn, nowhere to hide, and save the best for last. A short cigar and chewing tobacco. It's not good for your health, but I'm pretty sure Death Slayer is undead. So you do you, buddy. You do you. Where's the fawn? Morning, warrior colds. How are you doing? There's fawn. Ready. Horror Colt and Warrior Colt. Interesting name. I do like it. Win Horror Colt. Win Horror X Colt. All the things. There are options here. I'm not sure exactly which one it is. But morning nonetheless. Everybody's ready? We are ready. Sifting through the original killer outfits that we could buy. Anything on play that I want? I have the best in slot. These are interesting too. I don't need color. Sea goat worshipper? I suppose there's some sort of goat energy here, a little bit there, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, a Levant wanderer.
So, you're buying cosmetics?
I have a iridescent shard that enough that I could buy one thing.
So who do you think you'll play the most?
Well, I already have everything I want on Blight. I can get him one of his little suits. It's not even that top cost, so... I was looking at that really ugly-ass clown cosmetic that I didn't even know existed. It's like, I might do that just because for the memes.
Don't you have Mr. Puddles and Clown?
I do have Mr. Puddles, but there's another one that's like ridiculous. I didn't even know existed. Like some sort of like medieval looking one with googly eyes. I might do it. I might. We'll see. I'm still looking around. We got Rocked, and McChick. Oh no. Your jacket almost kind of matches Vittorio. How do you feel about this, Miss Bitch Nancy? How do you feel?
I feel that this guy needs to go home and change before he gets left unhooked. That's how I feel right now. And I think the comparison is unfair.
Stealing your style. It's fine. He stole those clothes too.
Well, you know, when your village is burned down, you have to just get, you know, the washing lines next door.
Like
Set them
700
up
years
and provide.
old. He's too old for that jacket.
All right. Then again, he's too low for the Love Guru outfit.
Oh, love guru. Amazing. The person you're gonna VCA talks, I think it's a voice of like from like a follow or something. The voice alert. Oh, you sound like a voice alert, Fawn. Congratulations. I guess. Yes, he does.
Well, thank you, Horror School. People have a lot to say about my voice.
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him.
Well, thank you, Horror School. Thank you so much.
Backwater swamp. Here we go again. Where's the gym? There's a gym. Good. I don't have to like figure out where the stairs are on that thing and find the one that way. There's a Nancy. Huntress. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's a frosty-eyed huntress too. You want Nancy? I do not exist. I do not exist. Oh my. Move here. Stay over here. F it. I have to go get a different gen because they're gonna hang out there way too long. I got other things to do. We did not get that much progress. It's fine. What? So what we have over there. Main is fine. We can do that. Sounds like it looks like maybe we've got other people here. Oh, it's a little bit of a party. So those three can do that. Or two can do that. We need 3 of us. Whoops. Okay. Scary. Go over here. Angry Hunty. Aren't they all? Frosty-eyed killer. This makes me think not committed to this particular killer are just full on newer. Mission's done in main. Good for them. Main we can just use and abuse if we would like. If we can. I don't know if I'm the candidate for that, but others. 25% here. On has chased still. Keep spinning her. Whoops. Straight away along.
Just like a million hatchets.
100. Why not? Why wouldn't they? Around. Throw a hatchet at me from down there. Nope, she's gonna throw towards that hook because Huntress. Get my generator when she's busy with everybody else. Can't complain, we like it. Right. Maybe not the best choice. That maybe for later. Let's go. Whoop, not that way either. Find do maybe the gen we wanted to do originally, since now they're over that way. Chase that never ends.
Yes, yes, turn on me, yes, yes.
Where are the other 2? Go figure. Well, we're 3 to a gen after all. I decided that's what I was gonna do, damn it. I'm doing it. We got 2 gens to go after this. This way.
It's got that heal. That's unfortunate.
So close yet so far.
Hmm.
Relax and check. Two different gens going right next to each other. So Leela's on the case to unhook. I believe me. Named like 2 different ways. One of them must be right. You're right half the time. Or could be something completely different. We'll never know. 50% about both of these gens. Everything stays over there, maybe. Of course, we're gonna do the full tunnel, as one does. Nope, maybe I can. Inventorial, I'm staying here. Go over to where Victoria was right after. Hexa! Him away from the gen though. Not like that I'm doing this. Bridge, do it. We force it through. Those guys only need one of us to get it done. Done. A trillion value on Vittorio. Very nice. Bye. See ya. So long. GG.
Oh, I hope you had fun.
Oh. I made a Lightborn. Nurses call it and Shadowborn. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Wait, this is another. Wait, does it say X or K? I can't see. Is this another cafe?
Kinda,
Or
it's
Zaffy?
like cape type. Well then, on to the next. Too much pain, too much suffering. They had to go. Cut their losses. Eliminate my pip. Rude. We've got one anyway. Could have hooked anybody and gave me some chance to heal. This is fine. This is fine. Oddball. Oddball. I wanted the. Nope. Take the consolation prize. Because. Alright, so. Those. Bubba doesn't have anything really desirable. Looking at plague stuff. For the most part, nothing. Oni. I don't play him very often. I have the skin I like the most. Right there. Deathslayer. I often wish I had something nicer for him when I play him. I think the one I would want is also the one that is not for iridescent shards right now. Barely anything at all. He does not have very many like interesting skins. It's just kind of there, minus the ones you have to pay for. Skull energy, right? 9 of 9, of course. Oh, twins. I'm surprised how many skins they have, but couldn't possibly be anything that would make me want to play them more. Mia Ace. Adris's wife and big whoop. Big whoop. So I guess we don't have Adaris here. What a shame. Just the wife. And then there's Meg doing what Meg does. this one we're waiting on. Always. That bitch Nancy. Let's go. Offering lineup looks a little light this time. Midwich. Who is it? What are you doing? Why are you doing it? It's a curious case of this. Somebody wants to sweat in here. Home, sweet, decrepit home. Odds of somebody actually dropping out. Relatively high. Let's see. Oftentimes someone will take this offering, they'll pop them in the chat and say, I'm your killer. And we're like, nope, it's behind. No skull merchant type things for you, but this might be one of them. You never know. I love this place. You never know what you're gonna get. Let's find a gem. Yup. Those. So, what this? There we go. Room I thought I was turning into, but not so much. Found it eventually. Get in the music room. I'm a part of her gen strat, but you never know. Good here. Down below. We got the big whoop challenging the drone. I've gotta do it. I just gotta. Six. Hacking down there. Drone that disappeared. Dropping down, be able to field the drone from down here. So drop on the top floor. This. Drone over there. I guess it's over there. It's covered. Doing a sweep. But we're gonna do the hack. I kind of enjoy it sometimes. Big whoop on a gin. On one. Base of the stairs. Stairs? Yeah, in front of the basement. Totally fine place to be. Working there. Things. Up top over there. 5% on one gin. Extra heartbeat all the time. This is fine. Continues on 2 different gens over there with those guys, so we're on 3 altogether. Same one. Maybe we're deadlocked. Possibly. Some chests. First hook out that way. See them on the far side. Good chance they'll come over here and test my generator next. If I could just see through the bubble, it'd be great. Here. Definitely breaking stuff. See the other one working up top. Handled. This gen will complete. There's another generator across the hall. Now, go here. Let's see what I've got else. Where to work with. Probably pretty close by. Hot drone, I think, is hackable because it's fresh, or all the way down below. Ugh, nasty. Handle that one to see what we do anymore. This way. There's the sweep on it. Where is this thing? Right there. She coming? Maybe she's coming. Drone has been taken away. Auto generator done. 2 to go. So far, so good. Hiya, Nia. Is generator behind. Second hook for Fawn coming. Trackable right here. She's checking her stuff. Here they're doing. No, I'm here. You check your shit. Is she checking them?
These killers are just gonna throw this on me. I'm happy. I'm happy. That's fine.
It's not getting exposed. Yes. This drone does not need the gen. Funny. Deadlocking.
Right, come on, guys. You need to save me. Nice.
Trade. Round generator on the other side. We go around to it when it comes over, open for the deadlock. Should be able to finish it if she's not coming immediately. I don't think she realizes that she missed the circle here. Legs up. Mag things.
Oh,
so
to
close,
get a
so
Dragon Lord.
close.
No. Alright. Fair enough. Well, I hope they had fun.
We offered for this and everything. The gate is open. Let's get out of here. GG, so long for well, we'll take a win. That was not nearly as harrowing and horrible as it could have been for a mid-witch match against the Skull Merchant. Kinda knew what to do and chase hell. Skull Merchant. Nola, 813. Heavy food, brutal strafe, save the best, and deadlock. Put the beat him half offering. GG, what flew to? Randomized strobes, geographical readout. GG. Hey, yeah, Amos, how you doing this morning? We are ready to go again. You're here. You're here. Two medkits. Let's go, Lisa. Just fake it till I make it move. Right. I know the kind. I too have a red jacket. We can match. So that is kind of my staples when we do the Lisa thing. I have not adjusted my charms a lot on Cheryl, just everything's kind of right in its place. Continue what we were doing earlier. Just look at cosmetics. GG for the Meg last match. GG Meg. Good luck on your next games. Solid one. Artist, have anything I want? I should actually get this for your Desert Shark. That's not bad at all. This one, on the other hand, kind of indifferent to. Cash only for you. Just don't play her enough. Just don't play her enough. edge. We own everything but the recolors. It's sea twins, just because I'm curious. Certainly she has something, right? Nope, not so much. Can't even tell the difference in the colors. Hardly. How do you release a killer and then have no love for them? Like this. Enemies in the cash shop. About it, unless they have something good for night. I know they don't. This one's almost 30k, so there's more expensive iridescent shard costumes. Who knew? Another stream I was watching, so they started talking about Guild Wars 3. Are they making one officially? I don't see why they wouldn't, because, yeah. Done really well, too, that is. Yeah. It'll be a long time. It'll be a long time. It is. But, you know, it's Guild Wars. You know we've got to do it. We gotta. Begman, Ace, if it happens. You can sign me up to. Supposedly. Wouldn't surprise me. It's one of those go with what you know. Every other company tries like, oh, we're gonna launch a new thing. Nah, just keep the current thing that obviously is working for you. If people still are interested in the update and the whole deal, just do it. Look back at the state at level 1 key. This day I haven't played and done all the like the super shinies like people do in Guild Wars 2 now, but I still look fabulous after all these years. It's been over a decade. Annotated blueprint. Hatch in the kill shack. Here we go. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 still looks pretty good. This time no sweaty map offerings. We get what we get and we face who we face.
Hello.
Hello. Still alive over there, eh?
I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm vibing.
He's vibing.
How are you?
Doing grand. Almost time for me to eat. I'm excited.
I'm excited for you.
You should be. Coalin Farm. Let's go. Here we are. Looks like a piggy. I'll see one of you in a few days, I think. Maybe. Those are really... I don't know. Either way, it's a pig. May our heads not explode. Bump, 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 bump. Oh. Run away, run away.
She has bamboozle. Interesting.
Get me out of here. Coming, she is. Drop this there, dude. Go this way. Round as one does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go this way, but she's gonna disturb that. No doubt about it. Nope. Oh, never reached the pallet in time. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Party hat for me. Gens are going. 3 different ones. Respectable amount of progress. Will she get the pain reds here? Nope. Favori main. King Nelson. Proxy energy. It's fine. Get some gens done. Right over there. She's still hanging out with me. Gens done. That urban evasion, though. She's up to... We got the one going to finish the third gen. Maybe so. Well... Oh, maybe... Nice. Good trade, Ace. Good trade. These kind of pigs, huh? I suppose that she is. I'm still just a little exhausted. Surprise. We're gonna have to do the hat thing. Menace. Oh, menace. Oh no. Oh dear. Forgot there was a rail there and all my needing to mend. I can't do shit. Do my second hook. Complete another gen with Thing and the Ace. We're on 2 different ones again? Yeah, we're on 2 different ones. These guys have been pretty good with let's split up and do gens thing.
This is how you should play.
Yep.
Do you have adrenaline?
I do not.
No, you don't, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Don't you want to kick my gen now? Come here, bitch. Yeah.
Looking good.
They can save you.
Finished. Finishing the other one in a moment.
The gen, are they coming for you or?
Pop that, city. Times in all the world. Proxy, because she knows he's only going to get the one like this. And should be able to complete a fine job. Wish I could kill me. Finish the final one. We have an extra one out there with Fang.
Well, now you have to chase me.
What's the Ace up to? Yonder. Over yonder. Thing. That.
Stupid bitch.
50% on.
Now we get to see her bamboozle. Oh, where's she gonna go? She's gonna take this window?
Doesn't have bamboozle.
Because they're a stupid bitch. A double bolt there because they're a stupid bitch.
Point. Adrenaline. What you got?
Yes. Give me the chase before I escape. Bamboozle there because you're a stupid bitch. What do we get?
Here, no gate there. We got no way out, I assume. I haven't touched those gates. Can't see it from this angle. Are these? Yeah, gates are blocked. Pretty sure.
Not anymore.
Just dropped in. I'm gonna give it a shot, like right under her nose. Because of course. In those hair veils. It's open. Okay, he knows what I know it is.
Okay. Well, they know what they know it is, so they just need to...
Yeah.
Didn't do anything. Oh, they didn't cleanse the nomad, so I just don't know. That's sad.
Yeah, he was doing self-care instead. Let's do it now. Thing.
If I Comin now,
Staying here.
let me kill.
Yourself, buddy. That self-care so slow anyway. Save yourself.
Look how sour they are.
Yeah, it's definitely that kind of pig. It's doing it to me too. It's just like, okay, it's fine.
Right. They're so used to like teammates throwing at 5 gems.
I guess.
Look how bad they are. I'm just gonna kill myself so he doesn't.
Yeah, he's still wanting to be a hero. You don't need to be a hero. It's okay. Bond doesn't mind. Turn around. Get the draw. Get the draw, fella. Get the draw. It's okay. King Nelson. Matches the level. Gosh, too. I want to be extra. Guess he doesn't want to be extra, though. ZG. This pig was Mechalos? No Ed Rancor Bamboozle and No Way Out. Slow release toxin and the tempered timer. There we can be. Continue. That'll do it for me for stream for today. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST for more Killer Pippin and then Survivor later. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll go read somebody else doing the DVD thing. You can join us. We always do appreciate it. Bye bye for now. Have a good day. See ya when I see ya.